Hey, what's up, guys? We are back at it again, ready to wreck. And we are going to be streaming live right now on a few different platforms, playing Squad Busters powered by Samsung Galaxy. So a massive, massive shout out to Samsung Galaxy for sponsoring this stream. They've brought together 10 of the biggest Squad Buster creators and Supercell creators and 10 of the best Squad Buster community members who made it through the open qualifiers to battle it out for a $50,000 prize pool. $40,000 of it being in cash, the other $10,000 in Samsung Galaxy devices. During the semifinals, we had two sides of the bracket, and right now we're going to be having 5 content creators, 5 community members. That's how it's going to work. Each bracket will play 7 games. The top 5 with the most gems at the side will be advancing to the grand finals. The grand finals will consist of 10 players doing a gem race, where the first player to 6,000 gems will be declared the Galaxy Battles victor of the Squad Heroes Grand Finals. So they'll be our champion. That's what we're going to be doing. We have Gojj and full Frontage casting. And then, you know, we have me, OJ, SirTagCR, OJ's friends, everyone from Brawl Stars, basically. Ben, Tim, Chisgule, Bailey's dad, Ashlyn. All these guys are awesome creators. So it'll be a fun time. That's what's happening today. Hopefully it'll be pretty cool. So, all right, we're watching the stream for the first set apparently. So we're just going to be here chilling, vibing, having a good time. Yes, yes.
And I got to say, the qualifiers were very tight race to the top to be the top 10. They've made it to today. So
dang, dang. Let's go. Let's go.
For a total of 20 players competing.
Let's get it. So, as you can see, Gojj is popping off here. He's an amazing caster.
On the line in the grand finals today, and well, it is July 30th, 7 p.m. CT. You're in the right place, the right time.
We'll see what we can do.
If
we can have a great time here.
What's going on today, though? This is the format, and Nick, I want you to talk to me about this.
I'm glad that live on YouTube is working out pretty well. Hopefully, everyone here is having a good time. I appreciate you guys stopping by the stream today. If you guys, you know, enjoy this type of content, or maybe you just enjoy the fact that we get sponsored, so we're able to create better content on the channel, like Samsung sponsoring this is huge for us. Like without them, we wouldn't be able to do all the sponsored stuff that we do. Just drop a like on the video because it allows me to do more Clash Royale content and put out better videos for you guys. So these sponsorships are a huge, huge deal. So getting likes on the video, getting views on this, it helps out in a massive way. So just want to be fully transparent with you guys. Yeah, I love doing sponsorships because it makes the videos better. I was watching the VOD, man. Hey, glad to have you here, man. Love your stuff. Appreciate you, Daniel. Are we locked in? We're locked in for sure, but we're also waiting to have one of the things that it was technically issues, some little technological stuff. It's going to be fixed, so we should be fine. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, the audio is fine. As soon as we start the stream, we always vibe with that. If you guys didn't know, we are playing on the Galaxy Z Fold 6. This beautiful phone here that I'm showing right now. This is literally like one of my favorite phones to play on. And this is exclusively what OJ and I use whenever we travel and play. So if you guys remember when we went to EWC, basically the Esports World Cup, we were traveling all across the world. We could not bring big tablets with us. So we just wanted to use the Samsung devices. So right now, this is the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. This is good. I mean, or S24 Ultra. I use this a lot for just personal, but for actual gaming, there's nothing that beats this. And I've told you guys that 10 times. Like even when we've been sponsored by Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, I genuinely prefer this the most. This is the best phone to buy if you want to game on the go because it folds and unfolds and it has this massive screen. So for me, whenever I'm playing, that's what I like to use. I don't use anything else. It's basically as big. If you're a content creator, you screen record using it and you do something to record your face cam, and that's it. That's all I use. And I copied that from OJ, and he showed me the way because I was lugging around this massive tablet, huge face cam recording software, and it worked, but like it was painful, you know? So it's much better to use something that's more mobile, where you have like a big enough screen that feels like a tablet, and then also that. So yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Huge W phone. I'm glad that they actually sponsored this because it would not have been as fun if it wasn't Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6. Like this is the best phone to use in my opinion. Huge W. It's also cool because I think I have an advantage because I'm pretty confident some of these other guys haven't used the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 or 5 as their, I was using the 5 before. They probably haven't used it as their main phone, right? Let's be real. Not every single person uses the same phone all the time. So I have an advantage because I've been using the phone for a while. So even though my Squad Busters account is not as good, I have the home field advantage because everyone's using the same phone. So big buff for us compared to our friends. Anyway, should be a good stream here. And yeah.
And I got my eyes on my man JuicyJ, okay? You heard me gassing him up last time, finished about middle of the pack, but this dude has been grinding daily.
So we shall see what we can do.
Prepared for our Squad Heroes event today.
Let's go. How's your day been? It's been fantastic, man. That's fantastic. It's fun watching you play a game you're not incredibly proficient at. Dude, that is a dangerous thing to say. Not incredibly proficient is such a nice way of stating it. I am terrible, but I do have a lot of fun.
Yes,
I do have a lot of fun.
The names that stand out for those community members are going to be Firetrex and Renzai.
We are having a good time.
Known players in the U.S. sitting
Let's
at the top
go.
of leaderboards. If you were to go into Squad Busters right now and look at the top of leaderboards, you'd see Renzai.
Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic day as well. We are popping off. I'm just trying to fix something as we start this up. It's gonna be too tough. Just going to modify that stream key real quick. That's okay.
We have Toby.
Start.
We have
okay, cool.
And we have BBQ. They are free to play players. They don't have ultras. A couple of
all right, we are live everywhere now. Love to see that. That makes me so happy. Beautiful. Nice. So, y'all let me know what you guys have been up to. Obviously, like, if you guys have any tips for Squad Busters as we play, help me. I want to get better. Would use if I could afford it, says Paper. I mean, the thing is, this phone is more affordable than the other competitors. That's the good thing about it. Like, my friends are wondering the pricing on it, and I think it was around 800 bucks, if I remember correctly, or 600 to 800. And they were surprised because they're like, wait, you use this and it's like that strong? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty OP. My friends are like, isn't this like $2,000? I was like, nah, light work. Big buff, says Cody. Yeah. Huge buff, man. How do you rhyme your words while commentating? That's so amazing. It's really not that impressive at all. If you've been doing something for a while, it's more of a skill that you develop over time, right? So if you do anything, it becomes more muscle memory, or your mind is warped to think a certain way. That's just how it is. How do you get a face cam working? I just figured out how to stream directly from phone to Twitch. Yeah, so what you can do, what I do is I record my face cam separately using the phone. So I literally use the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra to record the face cam, and then I just record it through that. When I'm traveling, that's just what I use. And then we use a DJI mic, and we plug that into the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. And then on top of that, we'll also use this, the gameplay recording software that's built into Samsung. So we just don't even spend any extra money besides 2 phones and a DJI mic, and that's it. When we're here, I use a DSLR camera, and then I connect it to an Elgato, and then I mirror that to my OBS, and then I stream. So it's a little bit harder if you're doing it that way, but it's easier if you're just straight up recording and creating YouTube videos. That's what I personally prefer to do. I like making YouTube videos more so than streaming. But yeah. Do you still compete professionally in Clash Royale? No, I don't. I played a lot professionally, but I just chill now and have fun.
I am super pumped about this.
Okay, so Chisgule is playing. Let's learn from him. He's a gem boy. Look at that. Got the trader. Dude, my face cam's on top of him. I'm like cutting him off. You guys see half of Chisgule's face? You guys see his one eye? You see his nose? It's going to be a pretty funny stream. There's no doubt about it. This is going to be more of a watch party than anything else, because I probably won't be winning a lot, if I'm being honest. But who cares? Let's just have fun with it and let's pop off, all right? Let's have a good time.
And then he also has that tank ready to go for when he pushes.
All
to the
right,
middle
here we go.
and
Yes,
into the
Chloe.
tank,
Yes.
and that's
That's
he'll
what's
start building
happening.
up his DPS.
Yeah, great breakdown. Now,
Did you get stream
for
elements
those who
figured out?
didn't
I
tune in
think
to the
so.
last broadcast,
I guess we'll
I
see,
don't know if you
right?
know Full Frontage, also
It
an
should be.
incredible creator. Make sure to follow him as well.
Oh,
Knows
Ashlyn's in the
game
first
very well,
one. I
as
feel
you
bad
can
for her
tell,
that
but
she's
this
playing
is
against
one of my
Chisgule.
favorite modifiers. We talked about it last time, the one coin chess.
So if you
Just
guys don't know how
totally
this
changes
works,
the game. I mean, it is
I
about
explained it at the very
speeding
start of the
around
video
that
because I felt like that would be.
fast. You've
Like,
got to have
also,
this,
doesn't
you've
it
got to
seem
have
funny?
skills
Like
to be able to not
Ashlyn's
only
setup, I'm like just
chess,
covering her
but
face.
as many chess
We got that
players
rail in the
because
background.
only one coin, so you're
He
not
definitely has
gonna
a
run out of
pet or
coins.
something.
This
Otherwise,
is
she wouldn't have
all
that.
about how many gems you can get, and
Oh,
also
Ashlyn is gonna get
not
mauled by
bolstered
one of the
by
top
other
players. There's no
competitors
doubt. Like
in
they're
this
just gonna
line.
wreck her.
This is really
The top
setting
5
the
people that
tone. This is the
qualified
litmus test for how
are
aggressive some of these players are gonna play.
like really good.
Yeah, and
They're
interestingly
better
enough, we're
than
about halfway
Chisgule
through the
and
match, we're only seeing
their
48
class.
gems in first
Apparently
place.
they're like
So this is
number
interesting
1 in
because
NA, number 1 in the
typically
world or
one coin
something.
gem,
So
especially with
yeah,
trader
it's kind of
rotation
scary
for
that that's the
elite
case,
players,
but apparently
they're gonna be collecting
that's
coins
how
and
it
getting
is.
a
Like
ton
the
of
people that
gems,
qualified
but
are just
we're not
insanely
seeing
good
that.
because
So
they
I feel
obviously
like
had to
a
beat
lot
a
of these
lot of other people to
creators
get
and
through.
players are
Believe in yourself. I believe in you.
damage,
I mean,
and they want to
we'll
try
see
to
what
take
happens, right?
fights. They want to try to win.
Corey's
that
actually really
way.
good.
Instead of just going for a farming strategy, they want to have DPS. They want to take the fights. They want to be on the top. They really want to
Look
show
at Cori
that they're
go.
the best of the best here.
Look at
And
him
it's gonna
go,
be interesting to
guys.
see how this plays out.
He's
And
wilding right
because this is
now.
not a gem race. This is
He
just
is
7 games for
wilding.
those gems. It's
I'm
gonna be
thinking we might
interesting to see
gem
how
my
they
account
play
a
game
little
to
bit
game,
while I'm
and if
watching.
they play safe by just building the
Just so I have
DPS,
more of an even
and
level
then
playing field.
potentially later on
We might do that
transition
a
to
little
farming
bit. I haven't spent
strategy,
any
depending
real
how their
money
gem
on
counts look on
Clash.
the leaderboards.
Yeah,
in
there's
a
the
while,
efficacy of
so
the trader coming through.
it's
That was
like
quick.
just
You see
basically
how
the
many
battle
gems you
pass
picked
the
up
entire
once you
time.
find a ton of coins. So
Squad Busters,
working
we
well here
did
for
gem
Cori,
the account a
and
little bit
I
to
think
get
you're right. I think everybody's kind of
decently
building up for these
leveled. We
final
have
moments. The
3s
last
now.
60
We have a
seconds
couple 2s and
about to be on the
1-1,
clock,
but we'll
and this
see.
might be when
It's a
the
typical day
floodgates
look like for a
open
streamer,
for
just
some
wondering.
combat. Bailey's dad
Usually
may
it's a
be in
lot
a bit
of
trouble,
like
looking a
planning.
little
I'm not really a
hairy
streamer.
with
I'm more of a
his
YouTube content
not
creator.
too shabby.
Most of
Big
my
place
day
right now,
consists
and I
of
think
like
reminder,
really
quick reminder,
working with
yes,
my
those
team
gems
to
collected,
make the
it is
best
also
video
rank
possible.
rewards, so your
I think
rank
I
in each
record
game
for around an
definitely
hour
matters, but
every
also how
video,
many
maybe
gems you are able
less,
to collect.
sometimes
But,
2 hours
yeah, I
max.
think we're about to see
And then
some early or
20 plus
late game
hours
fights
of my
here.
editor's time goes into every video.
Oh,
And for
Bailey's
me,
dad is in a
guess
little bit of
what?
trouble now. He
Freaking
almost got pinched
5
between
hours,
Chisgule and
4
his right
hours
side,
of
but
just
he's broken
reviewing,
out of
making
the middle,
changes,
which
making it
now
the best I
what you wanna
can,
do in
working
the
with the
final few
editors.
seconds. You wanna make sure
Or
you're
like
trying to
behind the
stay in the middle
scenes,
as quickly as possible.
figuring out
He
what I
saw
can
a
do to
team
make the
fight,
video
and
better.
Bailey's
There's a
dad's
lot
gonna
of stuff
read
that
the
goes into the
reports there.
content that's
Couple
behind the
busts went
scenes
down, and he was just able to pick up a few
compared to
straggler
just
gems,
recording the
so
video. You see the
not a
finished
bad
product and
position
you're
for
like,
Bailey's
ah,
dad
it's
to be in
actually
there.
pretty
Yeah,
pretty
this is
easy, or
the
maybe you
key
just like the
factors.
concept,
When
but
do you make the
a lot of
push?
people
When do
don't
you
know
push
what goes
forward
into
and try
it.
to fight a team?
He doesn't
These
stream that
questions
often.
are
Nah, I
gonna
stream
get
like
third party here. The final
once
10 seconds, usually
every
teams go
other
for
day,
broke, especially if
maybe
they're not in the top four.
something
It
like
looks
that.
like
And it's not for that
Frontage
long
right
either.
now
It's just for like
by
an
a
hour or so.
sizable
It's just chill.
margin, over
Wow.
200 gems
All
above
right.
second. Whatever
I'm gonna go and
Exa
grab
was doing,
Max,
Wow.
the
certainly
speedster.
was doing it right.
We'll see what we
Very
can
well done
get.
from Exa in the very first round. That is a
Is
massive
Dr. T worth, guys, or
Yeah,
not?
one of our free-to-play players. No,
Y'all let me
alternators.
know.
He's just chilling at the top by a 224.
Let me
gem
know.
lead so far. That's gems collected in game as well. So
Jeez.
extra going in right there. He pulls out 400.
Stuff is wild. Is Dr. T worth or not?
And when we looked at his comp at the end, he
Let me
pulled
know,
out
guys.
50
We're leveling up
players,
Jesse as
so
well.
He was able to get those coins in the last 60
Oh, we can
seconds
level up our
before
Mortis to
trading
level
drop
3.
become
That's
blue.
big.
So he was able to get a good amount of
I'll
coins.
actually
Focus on
show that
farming
really
lots.
quick. My level ups that I'm doing. We're going here. We're going to the shop. We'll go back to the stream in a second. I just want to show the level ups that I have. The new evolution. I've never used him before in my life. Busting foes expand speed boost. And then his one is activates a squad speed boost. Okay. So that's kind of what he does. So he's a speedster. That's good. And then Mortis, we want to level him up. New evolution allows reviving up to 4 monsters. That's pretty big. And then we're not going to go and claim more rewards. We're just going to level up the Primo. Let's do one more shop refresh. This is the last shop refresh we're going to do, but where I try it. I'm not going to use Dr. T. This is painful. I know you guys are like looking at this and you're like, Jake, Jake, what are you doing? But we really want to get some more 3 stars, and we do get it. So here we go. We have a bunch of 3 stars for our account. We'll see if this does anything. We did gem a little bit. So we're going to go back. Go here. Go here. So we're going to get ready to hopefully pop off in this tournament. So as you can see, I just got 3-star Royale King. Delivers a Royale delivery spell containing an elite Royale recruit, which might be pretty good. Jump back here. So that's my account right now, guys. We have a lot of 2-stars, but we need to get higher levels. We'll see. You guys think I can win with some 3-stars into these fully maxed out accounts?
Yep. Here we go.
Guess we'll find out, right?
This one is going to be good. Let's see. We got Ben Tim starting off with the Shelly. He's got that.
We need W
Shelly
Bush.
here.
I know.
So that is going to be
Had Max, weren't you in SirTagCR's live stream?
Well,
Oh yeah, probably. I never thought you'd be streaming Squad Busters. Full support, Jake. Love you. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're just having a good time and hopefully able to do well. I mean, I'm gonna try my absolute hardest. We did gem our account to level 3 basically, so maybe we can get some value here or there. The tank did not get leveled up, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Guess we won't be able to pick her, but we did level up our Mortis and we did level up our the rest of our other stuff. So I think it could be good. Did you see my comment on the members only? No, I didn't yet. I haven't had the time, obviously, with what we've been going through in these streams. We've been kind of chilling and relaxing with you guys. And beforehand, the setup for this was not easy for me. No. Anyway, going back to the game really quick. We're watching
what are your favorite spells to use in moments like
Zap. So he's definitely a community member that qualified, so this guy is very good at the game.
Strength spell is one of those things that you can really
I think that Chisgule is like doing so well right now, which is cool. It's cool to see a creator do really well. I mean, to be fair, he is more of a pro player than a creator. Like he's at the level of those guys for sure. So for him to do really well, it's kind of to be expected, honestly. But man, this is a $50,000 tournament, so like everyone's gonna be trying their absolute hardest. No one wants to lose, and the placements matter because if we do well, should be fine. Horrible? Oh no, I'm sorry, Gabriel. Hopefully your day gets better, brother. Or maybe if you think that my account is horrible, then that's also bad for me. I don't know which horrible was in response for, but it's funny.
And here maybe an early encounter.
I wish I could see the creators or the players or creators' faces. I can't.
To try to take down one of these squads, and it does look
Renzai is so good. Oh my gosh, he's just going after him. Look at Renzai go, dude. Yo, I feel bad for the guy that's getting eaten. He's just getting eaten alive. There's nothing he can do. Is that what's gonna happen to me? I feel like that's what's gonna happen to me. Yeah, that's too funny. That's actually comical. I was talking about Dr. T. Okay, if Dr. T is terrible, we're not using him. Why do you use Clash Royale as your game? What's the history of that? So I was really sick. I was in my bed and just chilling. And my brother was like, hey, watch this game or play this game. I was like, this is a joke. I came up with a terrible name. Didn't care. And then it worked out. And yeah, the rest is history. I didn't really expect Clash Royale to be a game I enjoyed. I thought it was just like a mobile game. I was like, mobile games are for scrubs. Because I played StarCraft 2 competitive levels, so I didn't think it was ever going to be that hard or difficult. But mobile games are awesome. I literally have to eat my own words. I was a PC elitist.
Especially in modes like this where there's zoning off potential, but Rage is another.
Not really a PC elitist. Like I didn't say outward like mobile games are terrible, but I was like PC games are just better. I was just so wrong.
We're probably both gonna lose, and the opponent definitely thought.
Also, I had no idea that it would evolve into this. Like it's so cool. Pet and Tim just got busted. That's awesome, man. I watched your stuff for a while. I've always wondered. Yeah. It just took like I had free time. I was sick. I was in my bed. I was chilling. I didn't have anything better to do. I got really good at a game, and people liked watching me play. So it ended up working out. Also, it's kind of funny because oh dang, dude, look at that guy, destroyed.
Yeah, Pat frustrated.
Yo,
certainly not. A deep breath. He knows there's a lot.
I love the hairband.
Great map number 2 again.
For tennis, a lot of people will wear those, and for me, whenever I play, my hair is actually like a little bit longer. It dangles in my eyes whenever I sweat and stuff. So I actually wear a hat whenever I'm playing tennis or pickleball. Because otherwise, it's too unruly, man. You can't have stuff blocking your field of vision. I didn't know people did that for gaming, though. I guess it makes sense, though. If you are a sweaty tryhard. WTag, you got this? Ah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's not going to be easy,
Zen
man.
had second place in that first game, but he wanted to make sure that he was solidifying his lead. So
I would
he did
love
secure his top
to
five
get
make
a
it to the
good
grand final.
roll here, but
Yeah,
you never
a
know.
Great shout.
You
Again,
never know.
7 total games. We're still in the early part of this semifinals, but you're gonna blink, and again, you're
There's gonna be
look up
some
right
difficult
down
games
the
ahead for
games.
sure.
All right, so let's take a quick look back on
I checked out
map number 2
the
here, and
Galaxy
talking
Z
about
Fold.
some of
It's
the
pretty
strategy
cool.
you're
What are your
seeing
thoughts on
in
it, Tag?
spell
I think it's
overload for
like
the
the best
players.
phone
Zeb
for gaming in
actually
general.
had a
Like
little bit of a frustrating one
other
as well
things,
because
you could
of
maybe
red
say the
dots. They
Samsung
pushed
Galaxy
early,
S24
and was able to
Ultra
get early bust.
could be better for
Yeah,
other
BBQ, as you
specific
can see right there,
needs.
came in and
But for
kinda helped
gaming,
Renzi get the
I
KO
don't
there.
think
He
there's really a
chased down from
competition. Like I
Chisgule
think
off the
that
bat. Look how
this is
close
by
they
far
were,
the
and
best
Chisgule was just
phone.
like, nah, I need these gems. I
The
wanna
fact
try
that
to
you can
overtake
like
Renzi.
fold and
You can see
unfold it
Cori on the bottom side.
and then
You
have
can see
it
he was just
function
standing
as a
still for 30
tablet
seconds.
and
He was
also
like,
as a phone
I'm in
is
the middle of this
incredibly
fight. If they
versatile.
come to me, I'm
There's
gonna
nothing
start
that
doing a
competes
bunch
with
of damage.
that.
So I'm
If
gonna
you're
let
gaming
them
on the
fight
go,
this
like as a
recover.
content creator like
But
me,
Chisgule played it
that's the
smart.
phone that I would
He
prefer
stayed
because you
back
can't
and
really
he was
transport a
kind of
tablet
bouncing
everywhere.
back and forth.
So I like
He was
just
able to
holding it up and
climb
rolling
up
with
the
it.
top and
That's the
just
reason
see
why
how
it's a W.
close
Also, you can use the
top
Samsung
five
Galaxy
are.
like
Yeah.
recording software.
Gems.
That's what OJ
Good
does.
stuff
That's what
up.
I use.
Well, yeah,
We
here's
don't
the
even
thing.
buy
I mean,
anything
you're saying
extra. We
Cori
just
was
use the
reaping
phone.
rewards. Apparently, second place, Cori. Let's go, my friend. I like it.
Yo,
Only
Cori's
down
actually doing so
by,
well.
You know, almost single digits, closing in on that, less than 20.
I
So
bet you,
a great
like, if
second
Corey's
round
doing
for
this
Cori,
well,
365
I don't
points
understand.
into his
He's
total.
very good at
Couple
games,
extra.
but
Only had about
I did
120
not
from
think
the
he
last
would
one, so
be able to
back
beat the
to
top
third
5
map
players in
we
this
go,
tournament.
And full frontage, this is the time for some of our bottom players. Start
I
figuring
like
it
the
out.
guy
So
with the
what do I do?
fan
Do
in the
push
background.
top
It's just
three,
like, it's so
top
cool.
5
Seeing the
moving on folks to the
lit up
grand
fan in the background. I don't know.
Yeah, and we're
You never
going
see
with
that
fusion
generally
start. So Cori
from content
selected
creators
the
because people
goblin
would just like
first.
look at the
So when you
fan
get the fusion
and my
goblin,
small
it
brain
makes
just
it
looks at the
easy to
fan.
perform.
My
He's gonna
peanut-sized
give
brain
you
can't ever be
33
deterred. It
coins.
just
So Cori
it looks what it
already
wants to
started
see.
strong, able to build up his squad early because he got those 33 coins. Basically, fusion start if you have goblin
Oh, wow.
available, that's what you want to pick because you can just build up your squad early and try to take fights from people who did not get that goblin to start.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
so
exactly
fusion,
right.
you
I
actually
think
wanna
that's the
choose
strategy
goblin. I didn't know
strategy
that.
for most. So it's gonna see
That's
if
whack.
Cori can
I would
maybe
always,
get
I would never go
some
goblin, but I
early
guess it makes
early
sense. You get a
encounters
ton of
to try to
goblins
get
at the
them
start. You get a
points.
ton of gold. You
You know,
immediately
this
get new
is something we
things.
oftentimes see in squad
Yo, I'm
busters
learning the
too, is that we
tactics.
can ambush
This stream is
early.
actually beneficial that I don't play
Even if we don't get a
first.
full
Not only
bust
because I'm
on
trash at the
that,
game,
player,
but
could
because I get to
potentially
learn a little bit
weaken them
more.
enough to where they're really a non-factor
Who are
in
you
the
rooting
late
for?
game.
Me
So
personally, I like
something to think
Chisgule and
about
watch his
as we
squad
take
buster
forward,
content. I'm
but
going for him, says
currently
Raging Potato.
they're X'd up
I don't really
on
watch
the
his
last
content that
margin
much.
now.
I did
After
watch a
monumental
few
first
videos.
map and a
I
really
mostly
frustrating
watched
second one. Taking
SirTagCR,
third.
and I didn't even watch his content. I just
Yeah,
asked
so
him
Extra right
directly.
now is building
I'm like,
a
hey,
strategy.
what
So he's
units
got a
should I
fusion
get?
trader to
What
start
stuff
things
should I do?
off.
And he just was
Going
super
for a
helpful.
third
To be
trader
fair, I
means
bet you
Ashlyn
Chisgule or
does
other
have
people
the
would have
tank
as well.
in her
But
squad,
SirTagCR is the
and
person
she's
I'm
gonna
rooting for
probably
because he helped me
rotate
out when I
to the
was
top
like
side.
not knowing what I was
yet.
doing.
Wants to make sure she
So,
has a clear path
shout out to
into
him.
that tank, so that way
He's a
she
good
can go
guy.
in and have a huge amount
Yo,
of
what's
DPS.
up,
She's looking
Lucian?
for a clear opening. She does not
Going
want
on,
to get taken down.
Lucian?
She's
Ah,
playing
dude,
very
I never
passively,
say your
which is
name
honestly
right.
really smart because
Absurdly
tank
gorgeous.
in the
Cozy
in the
belly
tank
button
girl,
chat.
not in
You
the
always
tank,
say
is
belly
very
button.
squishy.
I don't
So you wanna
understand,
try to
man.
keep her
I feel like
as
you're
safe
the
as
only
possible
person on this
to keep
planet
a
that gives
safe
belly
work
buttons
your
that
way
amount of
into getting
respect
that
in
tank.
life. And I
Yeah,
respect it. I gotta
definitely.
respect
I mean,
it.
I think
I really struggled to start
Cold
playing
showing
the Squad
also very
Busters
squishy,
because
so
the
a
concept of the
smart move
game
not to do
was
some
new.
early
But after I
engage.
learned it,
Yes,
it was a
in
lot of
first
fun, Daniel.
currently,
Really?
but
I
things
think the
could change
concept
quite
was a bit
dramatically
easier
quickly, so
than,
continuing to build up.
you know,
Looking
like
for another chest here shortly,
other
and just
stuff.
kind of
But
lurking
that
on
makes
the edge
sense.
of the
You know, it
map as the
happens.
vines continue to come
Everyone
in.
likes different things. Everyone's
Everybody
adjusted to
else is
different
pushing
things.
the
Maybe
gathering
because
in
I
the
played
middle.
mobile games
Looks like a
before,
big fight happening in
it was
mid.
easier for me.
Check that out. As
Squad
Ashlyn
Busters in
continues to
general,
build up,
like if you
maybe
have the
we'll
good
engage with
concept
that.
down, like
If
you
we can
will
get a
do really,
couple
really well.
more
It's
added to her
the
squad,
thing is,
might
the
get
thing that's
involved here.
difficult
We'll
about
see.
it is like memorizing what troops are good and
Yeah,
which ones
Ashlyn
aren't.
rotating
That's the only
back
thing that
towards
I guess
mid
is
here.
like difficult.
And we could see that she is trying to get herself in a position where she can get that tank ready to go. The bomb's going to be coming down here and just really forcing away. She wanted to create that space.
Shout out to everyone in the tournament. Everyone deserves it, and best of luck. Yeah, the tournament matters a lot because the prize money is actually super substantial. Like, I have to do well. I'm going to be really locked in. You think you're going to beat Juicy? I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see. I feel like Juicy's account is much higher than me, and he's been playing more, so I definitely don't have the advantage against him. But we'll see. You never know.
And just working on building these traders.
Shout out to shout out to everyone that's playing.
Tim is going to push the equation. A little bit of freeze is going to slow roll, but
do you think? Yeah, if you guys have any other questions about the game or just what I'm going to be doing, let me know. I know the best characters in the game are Barbarian King and Archer Queen. Those are the ones that I'll be picking whenever I can. So yeah, those ones are really good. You also want to build a lot around speed, otherwise you're going to get caught. So I'm going to be trying to do that as much as I can.
maybe you will think better of this fight. No, goes in with the Shelly knockback, and it actually opens up an
Oh, they just switched. I was wanting to see what Ben Tim was doing.
Trouble as well. We've got a ton of team fights happening in the last 13 seconds because, well, that's exactly what we expect to happen.
I wonder if this lobby is stronger or weaker than the other ones.
As safe as possible. Renzai takes over first, and Exa trying to get some gems. Oh,
I think this one's probably stronger than our lobby because OJ and I are in the other lobby.
Gem deficit, but Exa, you can see Renzai
It'll be
with
funny.
a huge sigh of relief there. He was like,
OJ was last place, I think. I was third to last or second to last.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know how they did it.
He had that
I don't remember how they did it.
He was towards the bottom of the leaderboard, and then he came back.
I think Juicy, OJ, and I were all last place. Like third, top or bottom three.
I think knows what he's doing. All right.
Are you going to be playing aggressive or conservative? It depends on who I'm playing against and my position and what's going to happen. Could you explain the general strats for this game? What troops are good? Yeah, so I mean, it depends on like what game mode you're playing. If you're playing Doppelganger, it's pretty good to choose goblins because then you'll just like get a lot of extra free gold. Speedsters are really good. Hog Rider is extremely beneficial. Chicken is okay if you need speed. But basically, you need a front line. You need a tanky unit, whether it's a Nita or, you know, having something that is capable of just soaking up a lot of damage. Then you want to end up getting some damage, whether it's going to be like a Colt or possibly something like an Archer Queen. Those are really strong. And then you want something that allows you to speed up, whether that's a Max, Hog Rider, or also Chicken. So the game is really built around you building out a combination of stuff that works super well together. That's how it works. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you're bottom 5, then we'll be able to use keys. But if you're not bottom 5, you can't use keys. So the first game I can't use keys, but probably afterwards I will be able to use keys. If I get bottom 5.
I don't know that you've forgotten, but I'm going to remind you anyways because we are moving quick.
Who do you think is actually going to win? I don't know. I just want to, like, I don't even care who wins. I just want to focus and get like the highest placement I can get. Because there's money on the line, you know, like I want to get the money, man. So I want to do the best I can. I actually, before, like I was just screwing around and trying to have fun and trying to kill people and mess around. Right now, I'm actively going to be trying my hardest to play. Okay, I think we go Trader here. That's fine. Where am I going? Wait, why does Chisgule have an echo? That does not sound good. You guys hear that?
He's locked in and loaded. He's
I wonder why that had an echo.
He's trying to make sure he secures his spot in the top 5.
That's super weird sound.
Talking about when we saw those leaderboards, he was just about 100 gems away from that 5th place. So he's looking
that's wild.
Here for this game, and we're on monster pets. So basically, every time you open a character from a chest,
all right,
add an NPC to your squad. You can see the names above those characters. That will indicate when you have.
So I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Since we're not in the first round, we're just gonna wait and see what they do.
Can also so it's gonna make for very interesting plays.
No keys are allowed in the first match in a lobby.
Everything like that. Because they're going to be able to get some extra coins. With Monster Pets, you're just distributing extra loot onto the
field. Alrighty.
So, going to be interesting to see when we get to the late game how many of these players are going to be building up a trader strategy to capitalize on those Monster Pet loot.
Yeah,
I wonder what it's going to be like. If these games are going to be, what made you switch from a more competitive Clash Royale creator to a creator focused on gameplay? I'm not even really that focused on gameplay. I'm more so focused on creating content that I think is fun. I mean, that's my goal. I like creating content that I look at and I'm like, hey, this is cool. Like, I would watch this. If I can create a video that I enjoy watching, I expect other people to also have similar tastes as me, then the videos will just do well. So that's what I decided. I didn't want to like do anything that's overcomplicated. Sometimes the simplest thing works. There's no need to overcomplicate things. If you create good videos that other people want to watch because you like watching it, that's all you really need as a creator. And then also if you enjoy creating the content, it's good because it's sustainable and you'll want to do it more frequently. That's generally what I did. That was the main switch. I didn't enjoy playing the game professionally anymore because playing professionally is like you don't know if you're going to win or lose. There's a lot of variables. But if you create good videos, you'll get a stable platform and you'll be able to do that as a job. So it's way better than being a professional gamer.
75 seconds.
Do you think if you'll lose, you'll at least get top 5? I don't know. I don't care if I get top 5 or not. I just want to get a good placement. Like, I don't want to be last place. Like, I want to... Objectively, I don't think I'll get top 5. My account is not very high level. And also, like... I'm not great at the game, right? Like, I haven't played as much and many hours as these guys. I've still played a lot. I've been practicing. It's not like I haven't. But, like, I also haven't played 5 hours a day. Like, the top 5 people that have qualified for this tournament. Those people are really, really good. They've played in the community. They've qualified. They beat all the other people, the thousands of other people that played in the qualifications. So, like, probably not good as those people that have played competitively for forever. If it was Clash Royale, it's a different story, right? I can beat anyone in the game, right? If I just play well, if I have a good day, or if I have the right deck matchup, I could beat anyone in Clash. Squadbusters, I mean, there's a little bit more randomness, but we'll see. It's going to be hard for me to get top 5 guaranteed. Would you say this deck is, or this game is pay to win? I don't like the consumable aspect of it. I like the consumable aspect when I'm able to do it. My opponents can't do it, but I don't like the consumable aspect. And I also don't like that there's no tournament standard. If there was tournament standard where everyone had the same levels, that would be so cool. But these maxed out players that play that all the time, they do have higher level stuff than me, so I don't like that at all.
Very well done, Pat. I think there's just a slight smile there, but he knows.
Is Tag bot playing? No, we're watching people play right now. What world are you in, Squadbusters? Do you have all the characters unlocked? I do not have all the characters unlocked. I'm at like 116.
In that last game,
if SirTag got 0 subs, then I'm dead, says Firefly. Appreciate you always being there for me, man.
So that was a fantastic pickup for him, and he just took over the middle.
Hey, man, I wish you the best of luck, but I'm going to leave the stream. Have fun, man. I'll catch you later. Have an awesome one. When will you play? We're going to be playing as soon as the first part of it is done. As soon as the first part of it is done, we're going to be playing. So I'm super, super psyched for that. Hopefully, we can pop off and play our best. We'll see what happens. See what happens, guys. So we just, so again, I'm looking through it. We end up having, ooh, how many gems do they need to get? So they're going to play 7 games total. So it's just 7 games, and whoever has the most gems. That's the format. So it's not even about, like, how many gems they actually hit. It's just who has the most gems at the end.
Pat just deletes Ben.
That's going to be crazy.
And just secures all
that is going to be crazy.
And I think he was locked and loaded. You can see the 5 expos putting in the work there. That mid control was super important for him to get that nearly
all right.
228 gem victory.
Here is the leaderboard, and I gotta say, I'm not calling it an ace yet.
All right, so they said you're allowed to use any keys however they see fit, says Myra. That's cool.
And remains at the top here in after map 4. But a quick look here, our top 5 very tight.
So I guess I'm allowed to use fusion keys. That's
into
cool.
the top 5, so that's a huge value add for him with a massive gym total.
He literally just told me I'm allowed to use any keys, so I'm gonna use any keys.
Oh, yeah, just ever so slightly getting knocked into that bottom 5. So
very cool. Who's going to be competing in the tournament as far as you know? I have no idea, but I mean, we're going to be playing against OJ and then JuicyJ and then some other people. Basically,
they're going to be looking to hold their spot.
Okay, wait. So I got the lobby too. CryingMan, JuicyJ, OJ, SirClaz, SirTag, 19 Toby, Power Sam, Viretrex, and Woof. Woof woof.
How do you use your keys in the perfect way to get you?
So I don't know who that is, any of these people, but it should be funny.
This next one, I need you to talk to me a little bit about the value.
Everyone should have same level. Yeah, I agree.
And frankly, when to
check out a channel called. Yeah, I don't like promoting other channels and stuff like that often, because generally, if you tell me like check out this creator, then it's usually you. Sometimes people go on different accounts and they've done that. It was really funny when someone did that, and I was like, wait, this is actually your channel. I'm not calling you out and saying that specifically about you, but yeah, I try not to promote or let self-promotion happen in the chat. I'd love to see you do Squadbusters content, says Adam. Adam, I'm down to. I mean, if this does well, I'm down to for sure. If you guys like Squadbusters, let me know. I mean, it's a fun game. I'm probably going to start streaming it more on my More Tag channel, my second YouTube channel. Thing is, like, I don't know how well the game will do, so I can't invest hundreds of dollars into editing on it if it doesn't do well, because I'm looking at like SirTagCR's content and Chisgule's content, it doesn't get enough views to warrant my level of editing production. I can't get enough views, I think, with Squad Busters to dump as much money as I do in my Clash Royale content. I put a lot of money in my Clash Royale content. I don't think I can do that with Squad Busters. I might be able to do it with Brawl Stars. That's something I was thinking about. If I enjoyed the game and I did collabs with friends, I was considering it. This is a new game? Yeah, it's a brand new game. Let's go, let's go. Could you check out this channel called Nolan B? He posts pretty good Minecraft content. This is Nolan B. Yes, dude. I like the self-promotion. That is pro-level tactics. Using the same account is what we love. My man's not even trying to hide anything. I love it. I love it. Can someone please explain this game to me? I don't understand it. Basically, you build a squad and you try to attack other squads. If you kill their squad, it is counting as a bust. If you bust their squad, you get all of their resources, their gems. Person with the most gems at the end wins. If you get top 5, then that's considered a W because there's 10 people in a lobby, so top 5 is the top of the lobby. If you get, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's really bad. So ideally, we get top 5 every time. We'll see what we can do. We're going to be playing against people very, very good at the game that also have maxed out accounts. It'll be a tough one. I feel like this game will grow, hopefully. There's a lot of things that they can do to make the game better, so we'll see what they do. I wish you the best. It's going to be a tough one for sure, but I believe in you. Thanks, man.
They're looking to fight. They're looking to take.
Can I get a shout out? It's my birthday today. I was ready for you to win. If it's actually your birthday, happy birthday. That is also the memeiest thing. Sometimes people just be like, happy birthday, like say happy birthday to me, and then they're like, I remember very vividly. Someone like tagged me, Chief Pat, OJ, Molt, Nick, like over 7 or 8 times during a year, and they're like, it's my birthday today. I'm like, there's no way you have 8 birthdays, bro. But for you, happy birthday. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I hope you have an amazing one, and love you lots. Please do Brawl Stars on your second channel. Yeah, I will. I'm going to. I'm considering doing Brawl Stars on my main channel for a video and just seeing how it does. Fun. What time will you start? Like an hour? We should start soon. We should start very soon. The auto targeting attack can definitely be improved, says Archie. Yeah, I agree. It's pay to win a little bit this game, says Pack. He says a lot of bit. It says Zala's Legend. I meant to type it out. Typically, it will be hard pressed to ship a competitive mode. Yeah. You know what's like not pay to win, guys? The Samsung Galaxy B Fold 6. Absolutely OP. Pretty cheap phone compared to the competitors, and it's actually just objectively better with a bigger screen size, the adaptability to be able to fold and unfold it, and then also like just a really good phone overall for gaming. I would highly recommend. So just wanted to shout that out again. One of the best phones on the market. You guys can check it out using the link in the description of the video or in the pinned comment, depending on where you are. If you just click the link there. If you are going to check out the phone, definitely check it out using my link. It does help out the channel if you check it out there. If you don't want to, no worries. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know, if you do check it out, definitely use our link. Also, I love these casters. I'm not gonna lie. I'm done being sellout. Check out the casters. I like Full Frontage because he's a nice guy. I like Gojj a lot just because I think he's really, really, really good at what he does. Like, I think he is literally the best caster in all of gaming that I've seen. It used to be the Rumham, if you guys remember him. Rumham was just fun to watch, but he quit casting. I think Gojj is actually the best caster currently out of everyone. And then Andrew Guy is up there, but I think Gojj is #1 for me right now. Andrew Guy is like S++ tier. So for Gojj to even be in that competition, like in the contest with that, is like a big praise. But yeah, he casts everything.
I think with 2 games left, you gotta go for broke. This is where you change up your strategy. All right?
He literally is able to switch up and like cast a brand new game within 24 hours and know a lot about the game. I just don't know how he does it. Oh, by the way, with Squad Busters, if you guys didn't see that, when you get a bomb, you're able to blast down the carrots and also trees, so you're able to collect a lot of gems that way. It's a huge W. But it was Chisgule that ends up taking it. You can enjoy it and without pain, but in tournaments definitely need high star heroes like in others. Yeah, I agree. That's a good take. That's a good take. Right now, my heroes are not very high stars. So. Exactly. I'm prepared. My body is ready.
You can see here's the fight with
that phone is totally pay to win. Gives you increased ping. It gives you better. I guess so. Yeah, it does give us better. It does give us a bit of a better advantage. Having a better phone like this one, like having a newer one, it gives you more of an advantage for sure. But like at the same time, having a better phone that just got released, like it's not as pay to win as the game, you know. It is a W though. It is a W. I would love to see Squad Busters on a second channel. I personally watch, super enjoy the game. It's a bit of a paywall, but overall really fun. Yeah, I'm down to. Under CR is your biggest fan. Just realized, no, I like him. I've never really talked to him that much, but seems like a cool guy. I think I saw him a little bit on content, but didn't really like. I don't really watch that much Clash Royale YouTube. Hunter really wants to collab with you. I mean, he could just DM me. I think I follow him back, so if he wanted to, he would just message me.
Final couple maps in semifinal 1. You're not gonna want to miss it.
What time will you start? Ooh, sorry, I already said that. I think like as soon as the 7 matches are over, so hopefully they start soon.
Guys, take it away.
Cool to just be able to play.
We need new sound.
I'm ready to pop off.
Did we miss anything?
Hopefully. Nice, nice, nice. It's totally worth it. Yeah. I mean, I'll try out more games with you guys. I know that you guys want me to, so I'm down to. Oh yeah. The other cool thing about this phone, or just any Samsung phone in general, is the Samsung Galaxy AI Assist, or Photo Assist with Galaxy AI. I super like the fact that like you can literally just remove things in photos. You can move things around. Everything about Galaxy AI is OP. There's so many different things that it has uses for that makes your life easier. So the fact that AI is integrated into the Samsung phones makes the experience a lot better, just for personal life too. Rate all Supercell games. Brawl Stars is #1. Clash Royale is probably #2 in my book, but Clash Royale is like also, it's just one of those games that they screwed up massively. I mean, Clash of Clans I don't really play. It was okay. It's #3 probably. And then we got like Squad Busters as 4, right? And then all the other ones that I don't even care about are lower than that. Squad Busters is decent. It's a fun game for casual gameplay. I don't know how it's going to do for competitive. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also wanted to say too, the content has been coming out. It's been incredible. Really well done with the editing and commentary. Thanks, man. I mean, there's a ton of time and effort that goes into it, so I'm glad that it's showing through. Yeah, I want to start playing. We've been waiting for a minute. PR is an S tier concept. Anything else like it will be a clone. Yeah, it is literally the S tier concept. There is not a better mobile game designed than that. Brawl Stars execution is just better than Clash Royale. That's the thing. The concept of Brawl Stars is not better than Clash Royale. It's not even close. The team, the execution is just S tier. So you guys, if you watch the Olympics, right? Like if you're watching gymnastics Olympics, they're graded on the difficulty of their tricks or their routine, right? And also their execution. I was watching the gymnastic Olympics this morning. Shout out to the women's team from the USA winning. But basically, just straight up, honestly, Clash Royale is like a 9 out of 10 or a 9.5 out of 10. Amazing concept. But guess what? The execution, is a freaking 6 out of 10. So they just did a terrible job recently, especially. Maybe 5 out of 10. Maybe you give them a 4. I don't know. The team just doesn't know what they're doing. Brawl Stars, in my opinion, like a 7 or 8 out of 10 game. Maybe a 7.5. It's like kind of sterile. It's not that unique, right? It's just a shooter game. It's kind of simple. It's cool. It's fun. They did a good job with a different variety of game modes. But they have like a 9 or a 10 execution because the team is just so good. So that's the problem. Brawl Stars is so good because of the event. I think that Clash has better mechanism in game. Yep, Clash Royale is just objectively a better core game. There's no doubt about it. No one can even argue that.
Semifinals 6 right now. You can scan
But
QR
the team's
code
just
right
better.
here or go down to the link in the description down
Yeah, you're right.
below.
Clash Royale has ruined
On
massively.
YouTube,
Major
the
creators didn't
Samsung
want to say
Galaxy
this, but you
Z Fold
remember
6
they
has
used to
a
dominate, and you
wider
still
cover
used
screen of
to it's pay to win and create
6.3
metas.
inches,
I don't think
and
Clash Royale's like
it
super
makes
pay
the
to win or
internal
anything.
screen larger
I think
and
that
more immersive. And like
it's
Full
not
Frontage likes to
extremely
say,
pay to
there's
win.
life
It's just
well
the
around
fact that
corner, so
they
there's a lot
haven't done
less of
updates and
those
stuff is the main
on
thing,
this
man.
brand new
Like they haven't done
Z
good
Fold
updates.
6. It
That's
makes
the
competitive
issue.
gaming even
Like
better. Go
if
check
you don't
it out.
get
But
good
we are gonna
updates, then
check out
the
leaderboard.
negativity
Let's
like
bring
rolls
back
into
full
other things.
Frontage and then head
Not
to
as
the
good.
leaderboard. Break it all down for me, Nick, because
Do you take on
things
OJ
got
in Clash
real
Royale?
dicey real quick
You'll see.
as
I play
Chisgule
against
makes
OJ in
a
a short soon,
massive
so
jump all
you'll
the
get
way
to
the
see me
top.
playing against him and see if I win or
Yeah,
lose.
we're talking about that last game just before the break. And
How many
look
games
at
left
that,
before he has to play?
775 jumps. He had
Hopefully
that clock
very
in the
few,
last
man.
few
I just
seconds.
want to play.
And we can see X, Cori, Renzai, and Pat. We have 2 creators and 3 qualified players.
You have a
in
plan.
the
I think the
top
best
5.
tactic is
But
avoid all
honestly,
fights to reduce possibilities of
bottom
getting
5
busted and
are
have
not
more
that
gems at the
far
end of
out.
7
One
matches.
good game
Javier,
swing
I
that
love you.
towards
That
the
is
top of the
exactly
board.
the
There's
game
still 2
plan.
games
I
left,
don't
so
want to
there's
fight
a lot of
anyone,
potential for
especially
this
because
top
my
5
stuff is
to
weaker.
shift.
So
Chisgule and X
that's my
looking
game plan.
kind
I
of
don't want to
starting
fight
to
people
get
with weaker
to that point
units.
in the competition where they're just able to just creep away to make sure they
You
secure
win
their
very
spot in the
easily
top
against OJ,
5,
no
but
offense.
everything
Hey,
else
dude,
is fair
don't spoil
game.
the video.
Yeah, only 2 games left. Okay, so if you're somebody like a BBQ right there on
You
the
don't know.
threshold,
You don't know.
time to
I
make
might
a
have
move now.
lost.
Like I said, maybe look to
I might have lost. Maybe I lose. You never
if you're
know.
trying to make it in. Now,
OJ did pull out an Electro Giant, and I did not have a building, by the way. So maybe that will change your opinion of what happened in the game. I did not have a building, and he had an Electro Giant deck. So it was not a fun matchup for me, okay? You'll have to wait and see. You have to wait and see when I post that short. It'll be very
we're gonna
funny.
be on Fusion start here. So Chisgule starting with the Fusion Barbarian and then just building into Fusion Chickens right away. And you can see Renzai just
right.
comes in and
We are
swoops the
ready to
shoes
cook.
from the box. That was a dirty play from Renzai. He let Chisgule do all the work, and I was like, I'll take those boots. Thanks.
Oh, so you just took the boots from Chisgule?
They just can't catch you anymore, right? Like you've got boots and you can get out. It's the perfect thievery. I love it. But Chisgule.
I also love Gojj's commentary. He's like the perfect thievery, talking about how the boots benefited it. Like that's just S tier commentary. He knows what's going on in the game and is able to make jokes about it. The fact that he does that with every game is crazy. Like that's the thing. He just knows every single game, the core mechanics, everything that he casts. Sometimes people just like cast it and they don't know anything about the game, and it's like, oh, this sucks. This guy's so good.
So here's the problem. We're not even gonna chase this.
There's like an echo with the audio. I don't know why.
Absolutely need.
I have no idea why there's an echo with the audio for the creators.
We're lagging behind on speed. If we don't get speed soon.
What do you think about the suspicious bush? It's a broken concept, but the stats I don't know if are overpowered. I think they're not that OP. I don't think it's that OP right now.
All right, chicken.
It's definitely powerful. It's good in the right deck. I got a 12-win grand challenge, beat top 800 players. I streamed that like a little bit ago. I think I streamed that like an hour or so ago on YouTube. It's pretty fun. We had 600 people watching, and yeah, it was a good time. Suspicious bush got us a 12 win, so good card.
Full Frontage. He said it, and well, he's got it a little bit with Chicken, but he's trying to pull Max with his new key.
So Bailey's doing very well right now. It's impressive that Bailey's doing so well. It seems like Bailey's played this game a lot more than I thought. I think some of these people, some of these creators actually went gung-ho on the game and tried to like really get good at the game and spend a lot of time on Squad Busters. I did as well as I could do, but we'll see. We'll see what happens for me.
Pretty decent lead heading into the final minute and a half, but that will close very quickly as we get into that.
The thing is, like, this is going to be difficult.
Right in the lead, and again, BBQ needs it right there on the fringe. I believe in 6th place or so. It's a very close margin too, within a couple hundred across the board for 4th all the way down to I believe 8th. So a lot of room. You can move up this leaderboard if you can make.
We're
a
missing
move now.
requests
Again,
from the
this is
following
a
people.
Ultimate game, if you will.
Adding the
It's
following
time to
admin
make a
accounts.
move, but Ben Tim also needed to make a move or checking him out near.
All right, so I'm supposed to add an admin. I don't even know how to do that. I guess I'll try that.
Things get better of, but instead just selects to use Mavis and get some extra gems, get some extra coins.
Oh wow, he shot up from 7th to 3rd with that
Friendly.
Mavis goal. And we can see Renzai farming in the middle, trying to get this golem down. Bailey's dad
weird
looking to come
name.
in and steal some of those gems.
These admin
for
names,
himself.
I don't even know,
Renzai
man.
Sitting on the brink of that 5th place and immediately goes back into third as we head into the final 30 seconds. BBQ still looking to hold a pretty decent lead here of about 53 gems.
It doesn't work.
3 gems is not too shabby, but the tides can change quite dramatically in the
It's
last 20 seconds. Chisgule did it.
Oh, did they add me already?
In about 3 seconds. So let's see what happens this time around. As Rinzai trying to push the equation, trying to.
All right, we're gonna see if they added me or not.
Looks like some of his main competition, Exta's here, maybe in trouble.
We'll see.
Running for his life and losing some of his life in the process, which allows Rinzai to jump all the way up to second place. But BBQ with a fantastic map. Look at that. Off screen, we get a quick glimpse at it. And with that last pull, picks up 373. You needed it, my friend, and you needed it now. Very well done.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Gives a little fist bump.
I'm wondering what they're gonna be doing. How'd you get into YouTube? I was just really good at Clash Royale. People wanted to watch me play, so that's kind of what we did.
As we are getting ready to head into our final game.
Let's go. I like when you win. It's more fun that way. Yeah, I hope so. There's so many micro movements to make fighting against someone that gives you an edge in squad busters. Really? Okay, I mean, I'll believe in you. I assume like it's not going to be a super easy thing. Usually when you play in these type of games, it's not super easy.
The next one, and who knows? I think here's the thing, especially with our competitive format, use a fusion key like Bailey's dad was talking about. Maybe use it early, or maybe use it a bit more strategically, like you talk about full frontage, and you could have a massive jump if you can bust some of the top teams in that map. Could see the biggest map of the day in the final map. And
all right, wait, this is the final map, I think. Do I start playing? I hope I can start playing now. I think I start playing soon.
All right, I will say that final boot could have helped Rinzai
I just want to win.
Chase down Exta to
hopefully.
Get those extra gems.
Do you think you'll go aggressive if you start losing? I'm just gonna try my hardest the entire time. We'll see where I go, what happens. Yeah. I'm getting the jitters for you, Jake. Dude, I have the jitters too. I just want to play.
Write home about comparatively to what BBQ was able to accomplish, and it felt like BBQ just wasn't contested as much as some of these other players, and because of it was paid in strides.
Oh my gosh, dude.
These treasure maps towards the end,
players are getting coaches for this event. What?
In the final moment, but had a good enough squad to ward off any advance.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
we had a couple players ask about coaches for this event.
Number 3, 573 gem jump from 6th to 3rd.
Yo, they're so try hard. I'm not ready for this.
Very close.
That's hilarious.
Much things can change in the final moments, and you're right. The final game
man,
only dramatically going to happen again.
That's
now,
so
Pat
funny.
Another big map. He's at risk of relegation here. Bailey's dad, Zap, Bin, Tim, Ashlyn, all not moving to the grand finals as of right now. But we have one more map to go. Now, I'm not saying Chisgule, Exta, BBQ, Rinzai are all safe right now. There's still a ton of opportunity to jump up and down this leaderboard and all over the place. So we're going to kind of take a look at all 10 of our players. Everyone sweating, everybody leaning forward. And Cori on the fringe needs to make sure he secures a spot in the grand finals.
And this is interesting. We have Angry Vines as the final modifier.
No, hopefully it'll work. Oh, you won't play? No, I'm playing, bro. I'm playing right after this game.
I mean, talk about the difference that this makes, especially for some of the more farm-heavy strats some of the players have been able to pull. This is going to get really dicey in the middle of the map, and it will definitely come down to the final 5 seconds to determine who even makes the grand finals.
Okay.
Yeah, so in Angry Vines, players are going to be looking to build their speed especially. It's like speed is important in the game. Don't get me wrong, but in Angry Vines, it is super important because you need to be able to maneuver around your opponents quickly and make sure you don't get busted because those vines are going to close in, and the only thing that's going to be left is the middle. And I have been in Angry Vines games where there's still 10 people left in that middle, and there is not much room to move.
Sorry, guys, we're having to add these admins, and it's taking a while.
It's maybe one of the more not even frustrating, but difficult. And the rage spell pop. Pat thinks better of that fight. That's tough.
All right.
You got busted with the 3rd spot. Oh man, this is an opportunity for Pat to climb back into the top 5.
A great catch. That is a huge value add to the stakes of this one. He got busted at what, 2.5 minutes?
Wait, someone already got busted? That's wild. Early on in the game, someone already lost. Wait, that's crazy. Yo, they're not ready.
But he's got to stay alive. And right now, if you're Rinzai, you're Exta, you're Chisgule, you can really only play spoiler to somebody trying to make it in. You've pretty much assuredly made your way to the grand finals as long as you have a decent map.
Yeah, they just if they're still alive and have like probably 100 gems left, those 3 are probably safe. Everybody else, it's fair game
Okay.
right now.
We're gonna be playing very, very soon, guys. We're ready. We're dialed. We're dialed in.
Could make a move, trying to make top
Angry
5.
Vines or Baby Battle if you had to choose one? Yeah, I want Baby Battle. I want Baby Battle because yeah, then everyone has the same levels. So hopefully we can just spawn Baby Battle the entire time. Then I can actually use my stuff, right? Ideally, that's what happens. You see a feature for this game? I think it'll end up being like a alt game mode for Brawl Stars, says Bentoon. It's already released. They've never released a game and then canceled it. So yes, I see a future for this game, and I think they're going to dump a lot of time and money into making it better.
And see where every enemies are, because the Mega Crabs are only going to focus onto enemy squads and nothing else.
Yeah, Zap looked like in a bit of trouble there as well. Everyone looking a lot more weak this time around because the Angry Vines are quite angry. They forced everyone to the middle and not a lot of gyms to go around. This is also a big note here with 54 seconds remaining. The gym tally is much lower than in the past, and because of that, there's going to be less room to move. But Bailey's dad in trouble. No, gets eliminated and likely will not.
You got this? You'll be playing with JuicyJ? Wreck him? I don't know about that.
On that one. People being busted all over the place. It looks like we've only got like
JuicyJ as a coach? No, dude. Why are they so try hard?
Yeah, Tim having 114 gems in first place.
Oh man, I feel like I'm that person that pulls up to a tournament without any warm up, just ready to go. I'm here. I'm locked. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, baby. Let's get it. That'll be so funny. If I beat anyone that has a coach, that'd be cool.
Ashlyn is just holding Ben
with
on
my
the
non-max
lines
account.
Right
no way, Big Tim. He punches the equation and gets punished for it. Who's going to win this one? It will be Pat, but just barely. Been frustrated about it, Pat. You gotta be excited.
Tag is gonna cook. I hope so. I hope so. If you guys are watching on other platforms, head on over to YouTube and drop a like on that video. It goes a long, long way to allow us to create better content. So dropping likes on the YouTube video or the live stream, it just helps out a ton. So just wanted to share that with you guys. Coaching while doing a tournament? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, Pat needed that big, and he came out on top.
Mr. Jakey says IKEA. I love you, man.
Hopefully
Hopefully we can do super well today. Their tag entering the tournament blind. I'm always blind, bro.
Man, Chisgule stayed alive. He's probably in top 5. Renzai stayed alive.
This is a heads up. Dynamite has gotten a buff, and I heard he's incredible.
They're
okay.
Pretty good right now. They're probably feeling pretty safe. They know they've secured their spot in that top 3. But we'll see where the rest
All right.
is.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
I'm so pumped about this leaderboard, and we're going to take a little bit longer on this one. We want to make sure everything is perfectly put in because a lot is at stake here. But I want to give a huge congratulations to all of our players in the first semifinals. You all played masterfully. It was a fun game of tug-of-war across the board for every player involved. And I think the best part of that, Matt, for me, as we run over to replays here and take a quick look back, was that final Bin Tim push that actually punished him. He had to make a move.
Cool.
He knew it.
All right, so we're allowed to use all keys. People are like getting triggered.
Yeah, you can see extra pop in the race.
I'm just gonna use my fusion keys, bro. It's gonna be funny.
Renzai away from him as extra.
Oh man, I'm gonna pop those fusion keys like none other. If this game wants to go competitive, they have to remake. They have to make Nagels and the amount of bag items same for everyone. Yeah, I agree.
And then this is where things start.
Yo, my Stream Elements thing works. Look at that. Check out the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 using the link by Stream Elements I just posted in the chat. I'm so happy, guys. This is a monumental experience for me. I'm so stupid that I wasn't able to get that to work because I was on the wrong platform and it wasn't showing that I was on the wrong platform. So we have figured out how to use the correct bot element. Let's go, guys. The bot works. That's so good. Are you switching games? No, bro. I'm not switching games. There's going to be a lot of Clash Royale. Never say that. Never think that. Just because I'm doing one event, one tournament, whatever.
Oh, BBQ
you know.
Or maybe BBBQ. I am so sorry, my friend. You missed grand finals by 15 gems. Are you kidding? I knew it was going to be close. I didn't know if it was going to be that close.
Hopefully this works.
Cori staying alive in that final game secured his spot in the top 5, and that bust early on for BBQ was the deciding factor. I'm not sure
Well,
who actually busted BBQ.
wonder
but
if this
I'm
is
very curious
working.
to see and find out later on, because
Okay.
that is 15 gems is heartbreaking, but nonetheless, congratulations to our top 5.
Back one
and we're very
sec.
excited to see what they can come out with in the grand finals.
You know what's crazy?
Maybe this will
about
work.
15 gems
Oh, it looks like
for
it's
Frontage
working,
is that
guys.
If he just gets busted a bit
Hell
late
yeah.
and picks up
Hopefully.
like 8th, right, instead of last,
I think it probably is
I think he
working.
gets enough rank rewards to make it. That's 20 extra gems,
We'll
right?
see.
I mean, I
Yep.
think he makes it to the grand finals if he just could have lasted a bit longer. Wow, that is brutal.
Nice.
But we love the fact that he made it here and made it on main stage. Such a valuable player, and just barely misses out. But
Testing.
congratulations
I think
to our top 5
there's just a lot of
folks.
things that are
It's
going
been
on in this
semifinals
stream.
one,
There's a
semifinals
lot.
two. I can
I'll
only
donate 5
imagine
subs
it's
if Jake
going
gets
to
top
be
5.
wild.
Dude,
All
if I
right,
get
so
top
if you like the
5,
action
like,
thus far, you
we're
gotta
throwing a
stay
party
tuned.
because that's a
We've
lot
got
of money,
semifinals
man. That's a
all
ton of
the way.
money.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a very short break, and when we come back, we're going to talk a lot more about Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6. And
Do you
have a
think
lot
that
more
you could take out
competition.
Molite and Clash? No, but give me him and Squad Busters real quick for the one time.
Okay, guys, take it away.
I mean, I could beat Molite in Clash if I have a good matchup and I get lucky, because I've beaten everyone in the game. Like, I've beaten top 1 players very often. If I just get lucky, you know? I actually have beat Igor, who was finished #1 in the world, and I had, like, a decent matchup. He also had a pretty good matchup. It was like 50-50. My friends were like, I don't know how you played that well. I was like, I don't know either. So sometimes you can just play really well and win. It happens. It's part of the game. You never really know what's going to happen.
It's possible. Renzai
All right,
takes
I'd love to win. It'd be very cool.
trying to get some gems. Oh, he
Super,
wants
super
to-
solid.
And it's going to be so close. And like we were talking about when we saw those leaderboards, he was just about 100 gems away. And going to get some good value from that and climbs his way up to 2nd place.
I think the trader strat, a lot of these players favoring.
All right, let's go, let's go. It's all about matchup? No, it's not all about matchup. Even with a good matchup, I'd probably lose to Muhammad Light, but I can beat him. There's chances I can win.
Gonna get busted away.
Like, it's not impossible, you know?
Cat in the middle. Look at
But
everyone out.
it's
He
like,
gets to the top
it's not
of that
all
round
matchup.
to turn
I have to
the
play
tide
well
in his
too.
favor, and it looks like he should be able to do so. A couple of his players are weak, but he's able to stay.
All right, I hope I win, man. It would be cool.
So it really depends on the squad rotation.
You could be winning a fight and then they whip out a mega unit. Yeah, that'd be fun. I hope I get a lot of mega units. I really want a lot of mega units. That's the only way that I think I actually win some games here. We'll see though. Oh, good luck tag in the chat. Yes, it's over for everyone. Jake, it's serious. I don't know, man. Like, you guys are so. You guys are believing in me a lot, and I like it. I appreciate it. Let's be real too. It's not my arena. I'm just gonna have fun, and we'll see what happens.
As well, Chisgule, BBQ, and Cori going back and forth with each other. Axel is just going to be able
Let's
to
go,
hit
let's
some-
go.
Look at the Chisgule gems. Yeah, and we're going to be on Fusion start here. So Chisgule starting with the Fusion Barbarian and then just building into Fusion Chickens right away. And you can see Renzai.
Folks, welcome back to Galaxy Battle Squad Heroes Grand
Oh, I
Finals.
see the,
Powered by Samsung
thing.
Galaxy in partnership with Qualcomm. I hope you got a drink of water during that break. And during the break, you probably saw the record, recap, relax. No
Yo, I
assist
joined
with
it.
Galaxy
Let's go.
AI is
Let's
all
get
part of
it.
The Samsung Galaxy Z
Hell
Fold 6.
yeah.
You can note smarter, not harder, on the fly notes, organized
At
instantly.
the end of the
Go
day,
check
he's
out
here for
Put Your
fun.
Hands on
If
the
he
Samsung
wants
Galaxy
to,
Z Fold
yeah,
6.
I am here for fun, but I'm also here to, like, hopefully do our best, right? I do want to actually hopefully win, ideally. I mean, I don't think I'm going to win the entire thing. I'm not that stupid, but I do want to do my best and possibly, you know, not get last place. I don't want last place, is all I'm going to say. Just win, Jake? Thank you, man. That's what we're going for.
In the last semifinals, but also look forward to
Exactly
the new
what we're going for. We're
semifinals.
just winning.
Let's bring Nick back in and see
Just
what's going on in
winning.
his head. Nick, talk to me. The first semifinals, was it what you were expecting?
Honestly, yeah, kind of. The only thing I
Let's
wasn't
go.
expecting was Cori played well. Cori was a little bit of an underdog. I mean, we did say he finished third.
Let's
in
go, let's
the,
go.
squad up, but he did come in here. He was off to a little bit of a rocky start, but he came back.
All right,
swinging
hopefully we
and
can
came
start
back
soon.
hard.
Be
He was able
cool.
to secure his spot
Cool to
in
start
the top
playing.
5, and we did see Chisgule coming
I
up on
just
top,
wanna play
which
my
I
best.
think we both expected based on how well he's been playing and how good of a player that he is.
I like
inside
that
his
Crying's name is
Yeah,
Daddy
you know, it's
Crying.
Funny. I definitely thought he would. I also knew some of our qualified players, like you were talking about, are some of the best players.
There's
in
one
the
more
game.
person that we were
Alright,
waiting
they've been
for.
here
Jake's
for a
starting to
reason.
sweat.
They
Dude,
were
I've been sweating
hundreds
since
of
the
players
start, brother,
to
man.
make
I've
it to
been
the
waiting.
stage. I knew they were gonna
I've just been sitting here and basking in all these games and trying to realize like what's good in the meta.
Heroic effort, and now has a moment to breathe and maybe just
They keep yapping. Yeah, they are professional yappers. That is their job. All right, OJ finally joined.
Will do in their semifinals to make it there.
I think they're going to start soon.
But Exta, you're right. Rinzai, incredible players. They dominated the entire time. Frankly, we're in top 3. I think
I keep pressing the thing so then it doesn't kick me out. It's super, super important to not get kicked out. Like, I just want them to start the lobby. I don't know if you guys remember the very first game. I didn't get to start because it kicked me out and I wasn't ready.
Locked in, and I see JuicyJ.
What bottle are you using? I'm just using a random bottle, like an insulated one. The one that doesn't get hot when you go outside. Like, it doesn't adjust to the temperature. So, works for everything. All right, we're starting. All right, let's go. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. All right, let's win, hopefully. Double trouble, so double the characters appear. I don't have B, so I have to roll with this. All right, so we are doing pretty well right now. Definitely an interesting position for us to be in, but we'll roll and see what we can do. Double trouble is nice because we're going to be able to get a lot of gold here. And then we're going to go and pick up Mavis. Maybe that's dumb, but I want to get a lot of coins, so that's what I'm going for here. Really, really good start if we can just get all of this gold. Gems too, really nice. Super solid start. Actually 7th place, which is nice. Get Archer Queens. I feel like Archer Queen is one of the best cards in the entire thing. Alright. Go back here. Go and collect some more. Grab Mavis so that we can upgrade her. Start to pop off. Oh no. Alright, well we do not want to fight that at all. Also, we can't use coins. Sorry, not coins. Things. I almost reflexively did that. Try to stay alive here. Play safe, because I know that if I fight people, it's going to be a hard battle for me. Go here. Try to go and get some gems. Wait for these to respawn, maybe. Grab Dynamite. Yeah, nice little respawn for us. Just kind of chilling in the corner because I know I'm a bit weaker than these people. We really don't want to fight. I actually just do not want to fight even remotely. I don't even want to see people, honestly. Like right now, because it is the first game, I'm trying to get bottom 5 in this so that I can start to use keys because otherwise I'm just going to lose. I'm trying to get as many gems as I can too. Like no one's going to want to fight me because they'll take a sizable... Okay, never mind. Juicy's going to fight me. It's annoying. Alright, we're going to do this. Go here. Hopefully we can get some... Alright, we got mortises, which is okay. Maybe it will allow us to build a bit of a better army. We'll see. Go and grab the cannon. Also, we're going to try to just get a big army here. I don't really care about how much I get. Like, just want to make this a bit of a menacing thing so people don't want to fight me. If we can get like 50 gems, that'd be cool. I also don't have any speedsters, which is really bad, but it is what it is. Maybe we're going to be able to not get busted this game, which would be huge. I just don't want to get busted. Ideally, if I don't get busted in this game, I'm very happy with us. OJ's going to fight me, I think. Yeah, OJ is fighting me. OJ weakened us both. That's not smart. Like, from a standpoint of actually playing the game, it's not smart to do that. But for fun, like, it is. Not ideal. Trying to give us the juice. Get a cannon. Go and collect some gems from these. Grab the battle healer. We're not last place anymore. Oh no, dude. He's definitely going to kill me. He didn't kill me. Surprised. Dude, don't do it, Juicy. Oh my god. It's so much fun playing against maxed people. Alright. Yeah, we're dead. I was optimistic that we would be able to stay alive, but it's pretty much impossible there. Okay. All right. At least we can use keys in the next one, so that'll be good. Not the best start for us, but it is what it is. We will see what we can do in the next one. All right. So I'm very, very excited to at least be able to use keys in the next one, which I was kind of hoping for. And then we'll see what we can do.
Look, there's one thing I know about JuicyJ.
How do you do this game? You try to build a really strong squad, and if you get a strong squad, you can bust other people, and then you can end up popping squads, get extra gems, get extra stuff. So we'll see what we can do. Should be a fun time. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, not the best. I mean, we ended up getting popped by max players, so it is what it is. We will see what we can do. We were really hoping that we could have like survived there and just got bottom 5, and then after that be able to start to use keys, but we'll see. You can now use 2 keys or maybe even 3 in a game. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Like that's what would make it fair, right? Otherwise it would be miserable. Like this would not be very fun if we weren't able to use keys. So that's what we're hoping for. And we super want to use keys.
That was kind of casually in the very first map of Semifinals 2. I think the biggest map that we've seen thus far.
We'll see what we can do.
It's going to be over 800.
You can use up to 2 or maybe 2 or 3 would be cool.
I think that was the biggest one, which means JuicyJ.
Let's get it.
But it's doing it in style. Let's take a quick look back at that map and see what went wrong for some of our players and what went right. Final stretch.
So you can see right there, Juicy actually just took one of Tag members and then Tag popped the rage spell and then just ran away. And that's exactly what that's what I was talking about. Being able to just slowly pick away at other people's squads.
Yeah, I mean, well, it wasn't even picking away. Like I was gonna die regardless. Like I had to pop the rage spell, so he shouldn't so he wouldn't engage me.
Look at JuicyJ had 460 gems.
Yeah.
To the final 15
There's like nothing I could do. I was just ran into the wrong person, unfortunately.
It's a huge fight against SirTag, and also was able to.
It wasn't really a fight. I just ran away because I wasn't gonna win.
As he's walking by, and then Juicy and Sam were so close at the end, and you can see.
But we'll see what we can do. Hopefully the next game will be better for us.
To give him those 15
Super excited to be able to use keys here.
Early lead from JuicyJ, and it looks like SirTag.
All right.
Both got busted there in the final moments of
Let's
that
go.
one.
Let's go.
Unfortunate first map.
We're in 9th place. They're not great, but it is what it is. At least not last, right? At least not last, right? All right, ring grab. We're going to go and grab our Greg, get some gems, get some keys. We're first place right now, which is a big W. And then we'll grab another Greg. Go here, chop down more trees. Grab the third Greg. Level it up. Keep grinding with the Gregs. Grab a trader. This might be really stupid, but I think it's the way to win. Probably just getting the biggest gems we can get. I might be stupid, but again, like I'm hoping that it works out. All right. Pop the tree here. Get the gems. Oh, I messed up. That's not very effective. Like, you don't want to walk backward. That's a huge mess up on our end. Grab the Barbarian. Maybe grabbing one Mave is okay. So we can start to farm as much as possible. Alright, we're just going to grab an Epic Key because screw it. Definitely want to actually at least apply some pressure. I do have a level 4 Witch, which is pretty big, honestly. A big W. So we'll take that. See what this can give us. Maybe we can get enough resilience here that we'll actually get a good... I think we'll get a good finish in this game. Might be wrong, but I think so. Alright, we're going to go and grab the other Mave because we want to 3-star it. So she doesn't get popped. We're going to be able to get another Epic Key soon. It'll be big for us. Grab the cannon because it's a nice one to grab. Gives us map control. And then we're going to go back here. I'm sorry that I'm playing like this, guys. I just need to make sure that I play my best. Like, that's the only way that we win. It's like, or not win, but like have a good finish in this and not get bottom, is taking advantage of the good situations that we can get. Like, this is really, really good for me. He's definitely strong. Let's grab another Epic. All right, let's grab Mortis. Don't think he's phenomenal or anything, but take him. Hog Rider. All right, we need to start getting more speed here. All right, maybe we can move up a little bit. Being in the middle is a bit scary. I don't like our spot. But I do want to just like not get bottom here. So getting top 5 would make me pretty happy, honestly. Like I'd count that as a minor win for us for sure. All right, so I'm gonna grab this. Maybe with the Mavis, can do that. Nice. Gain some extra gems. A lot of extra gems, actually. Hoping to be at least top 5 in this game. Think I can do it, guys. I didn't even use a fusion key, which is kind of a mess up on our end, but OJ got busted, which is huge for us. Should be able to just pop off and get as much as possible here. Use a fusion key. Wait, can I fight someone? It doesn't do anything. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I just wasted a fusion key. But hey, I ended up like not getting popped. We'll take it. That's a W. Top 5. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for, right? We just want to hit top 5 in the lobby, and that's exactly where we are. Let's go, guys. The W. Get some W's in the chat real quick. I mean, I'm not even trying to win, right? We're playing against 5 people that went through the competitive qualifiers, have fully maxed out stuff. JuicyJ has maxed out stuff, and so does SirTagCR. So 7 people in this thing have maxed out stuff. I don't. That's a W. We'll take it. Let's go, let's go. All right, so we needed that to at least secure not bottom. I don't know where we are now. I still want to use...
So a great map yet again from our top 3 players.
Do we get to use keys? Yeah. We'll get to see if I get to use keys still, because if I get to use keys, that's a huge, nice advantage for us. Also, Sapu, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you so much. We're playing in a tournament. Thank you so much, Sapu. You don't even know how like thankful I am right now. We have a sponsorship going on. We're playing a game that I don't even play that much. So you sponsoring me with a raid or dropping a raid on us is a huge benefit. Like the only time that like we really want raids like super badly is the one time you come through with a big one. So thank you, man. Appreciate you. You are really the GOAT. You seriously are. So him dropping a huge raid is awesome.
2 rings. It's an important note. If you start losing,
well, yes, guys, we're top 6. We're 6, so I can use keys. I can use keys. Let's go. This is exactly where we want to be. All right, we want a very big win here. A very big win. We want a super big win. We're ahead of OJ right now.
Here is a quick look at the overall tally. And
all right, let's go.
Look at that. SirTagCR does jump up from a margin standpoint.
That'll be huge, guys.
Was so close behind him. He actually doesn't move positions. Look at that. The top 3 pulling away.
Juicy is doing good. Yeah, he's played this game a lot. He also, I didn't know he was that tryhard. I didn't know he had a coach and like maxed account and everything. I knew he had a max account or like a pre-max account. I didn't know he was this tryhard. He was very good at the game. He's very good at the game. All right. Let's just take this because I think we can max it out earlier. Grab the chicken. Use this to hopefully just power through this stuff a little bit faster. All right. Reroll. Archer Queen is good. We like that. We love our Archer Queens. We all hail the Queen. All right, let's use a reroll. Use Witch. All right. Pretty cool. Like, we are getting a lot of stuff here. We need to keep getting Archer Queens, though. I really want to, like, level her up. Ideally, we can get an Archer Queen fully leveled up in our kit. That's how we're going to win. Not win, but, like, you guys know what I mean. Do well. All right, we'll use a key after we get enough. All right, so we should be able to get something good here. Now we use our key. This is harder for us to level up. Grab the Archer Queen. We're looking for. We have like no... Oh, wait. That's a bad spell. Kind of optimistic that we would have good things, but we're not really getting it. We want to start recharging our stuff too. This is a pretty bad map for me. Maybe I can get a good fight against someone. Who knows? All right. Yeah, I feel pretty frail here, honestly. Wow, I can't even use any of those. Yeah, I don't even have the other guys unlocked. Rip. All right, let's do that. Kill all these. Oh, I might be dead. I'm probably dead, honestly. He's just gonna keep attacking. All right. Oh, I'm dead. This game's over. Unless I can get lucky, I think he's just gonna stay at the front, and I'm gonna have to go through him. I'm just gonna die. Like, if he plays this, like, I don't know. I might not be worth it. I'm only 13 gems. Is he gonna stay in front and kill me? He might. He might just do that. Yeah, look at him. He's gonna stay there, and then I... Oh, he didn't do it. I thought he would. Wow, he's not ruthless. He's not mean. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be ruthless in this game, because, like, I'm such a noob. Like, he could easily kill me. Juicy did not want to kill me there. He could have killed me if he wanted to. He actually could have. I guess I'm not worth it, or he didn't want to. Either way, like, I should have died. Okay, OJ's gonna kill me. I should just die. Use a fusion key. Get a value healer. Alright, that's cool. Alright, power's gonna kill me. Rip. Hope to get some gems here. Somehow I'm alive. I mean, I don't know. I'll take the L in this game because this was a bad game. No, don't kill me. All right, we need to not use our speed because if I use our speed, we can't get away from anyone. Be really, really bad actually. OJ busted again. I know what we thought he would do. He's just like fighting everyone for. Yeah, he's like over fighting everyone. And what we expected from him. He's a very aggressive individual. So we used our speed and we can get away, which is a huge win. So like, I'm just not gonna fight the people I can't beat because I can't beat them. So it's just like. I'd be throwing away money if I just fight someone for no reason. I'm just not going to. I'm trying to get our best placement possible. And if we don't get a good start, I can't fight people. I'm not a threat. If we have a bad start, I have to run away and just like take the 7th and take the placement gems and take the gems that I can get. So that's the smart way of playing. Like I'm not going to contest for a really high placement if I can't. It'd just be super stupid.
Again, top 5 are making the grand finals. And
I'm hoping to get top 5 in this, so I need to like take the wins that I can get.
That's where all the pricing is. All
right, let's see where we are.
And our Galaxy bundles.
Again, like Power and those guys are very good at the game. Like these are like top squad buster players, right? Like they're definitely squad league. These guys that we're playing against, Toby, Power, they qualified in the open qualifiers, so they're definitely way better than me.
He had the Mavis available to him, so he got that Mavis fuse, which means he was going to be able to pick 6.
So I have to like currently we're number 7. We're number 7 right now. We're at 607 gems, and Woof has 900. So we need to beat a squad league player and get 900 gems. If I can do that, that'd be a win. I just need one good game. We just need one really good game. Hopefully I can do that.
Saw some good sportsmanship there from JuicyJ earlier in this one. Had an opportunity to maybe grab a bust, but either was thinking, I don't want to risk this, even though I win it. Maybe I weaken myself too much. And, well, SirCloud didn't have the same mentality. He said, yeah, this is just too free, OJ. I'm so sorry, my friend.
Oh, SirCloud's got OJ? Yeah, Juicy's actually so nice. Like, straight up, I'm not lying, guys. Juicy could have wrecked me. Like, I actually think it logistically made sense for him to destroy me there. He didn't do it. Like, I think he's just being a nice guy. I think Juicy could have just killed me. Like, that's what they were talking about, how Juicy was nice against OJ and didn't want to kill him. Like, I think Juicy's just being a good guy. So, I appreciate that. I respect him. Like, he knows that his stuff is higher level and he doesn't want to be, like, mean and just kill us. So, you gotta respect that, you know? You gotta respect someone being nice. Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have grabbed Goblin. Bad strategy here. We want Shelly here for sure. Try to run back, grab Goblins because we're trying to level it up maybe. If we can get another Goblin, that'd be kind of big, but can't guarantee anything. Having a really bad start, actually. Oh, we got Goblins. Nice. Actually huge. Again. Take that W. Little small W, but still a W. And the Goblin thing run back. Nice. Very cool. Love that the bridge broke too, because that gives us an opportunity of getting way more stuff from these Goblins. This is a big round to stay alive because everyone's going to get a ton of gems. I can't afford to get busted on this one. Like, I cannot afford to get busted on this one. If you guys feel me, like, that's just a necessity. Like, you have to play well in this round. This is one of the most important rounds. Because any round that you can get a lot of gems on, if you stay alive, like, it's just going to be a big impact. We'll drop a turret as well. I think Jesse is pretty good here. So we're just going to try to throw down a lot of turrets. Ooh, grab the Mave. Ooh, I screwed up. See what we can do. Maybe I can save the keys for a little bit later. Oh, sick. So nice. This is so good. We're doing really well, guys. We're rolling in the dough. All right. Got the fusion. I don't want to use the fusion key yet. Because we're still able to get enough gold. That's the thing. I don't want to pop fusions for no... Oh, no. All right. Let's start to use it. Let's just use it. Grab the witch. Throw down. Also, being able to use Mavis is nice. Because we're going to stay in the same spot anyway. This could be a really good round for us, guys. I'm feeling really good about this one. Unless we get popped. It's definitely possible. Alright. We're trying to run away from people again because we want to stay alive in this round since we can get a lot of gems. But you never know. We're also almost able to get another witch. Huge. If you do that, that'd be a win. Alright, I should have grabbed the Hog Rider. I messed up. Grab the fusion. As soon as possible. Grab the witch. Maybe I can grab another witch. Ral King. Is there anyone I can fight that makes sense to fight? Probably not, right? Grab those gems. Really nice. Ooh, power's very strong. Alright, we got 75 gems. Not the best start, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, no, we got melted to 25. Alright, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't realize how strong people are. Okay, we got 10 gems. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I just can't fight these people. I just can't. It's not going to work. Alright, we learned that. Like, OJ's getting killed every time. I should have chilled. I had more gems. Like, I had 75. I would have come in, like, 7th place, which is respectable, right? But if I try to fight these people with big armies, I'm just going to get face stomped. So, yeah, we're learning that. That does make sense.
Fantastic player when it comes to squad busters.
Think you're losing? I'm so proud of you figuring that out, man.
Only a couple more maps ago. We've passed the halfway point.
Can you explain more about this game? You're trying to build up a squad, and then when you build up a squad, you try to bless other squads, collect as many gems as you can, and that's how you win. Play more aggressive? I can't play more aggressive. You saw what happened when I played aggressive there. I just died. I tried to. I thought it might be okay, but got melted.
Had Mavis as well, and Viretrax was just able to get the carrot patch towards the end of the game when power ran out of treasure maps to collect, which put him over the top by just that 7 gem margin. And hey, those 20 gems make a huge difference. We saw 20 gems between 5th and 6th in the first semifinals lobby.
Oh, we can see
and
the next
now we'll
squad.
See if it plays a factor in this
That's kind of cool.
semifinals 2 lobby.
Yeah, a great shout and a great breakdown.
Oh, I can see what I'm going to use. That's really cool.
Can we
I
get
noticed
some,
that.
People need to study up on their cellies. They need a celebration coach. If Firetrax somehow doesn't make the grand finals, pull him in as your celebration coach because that was beautiful.
Cool.
But let's quick look back
How
at
do
some of
level
these
work and
plays.
make such a big difference?
Again, Sam,
They give you
another
different
great
abilities,
player
so
thus
your
far.
troops
Had a
unlock
pretty
different
solid map
things.
as well, just kind of
So we just can't fight
maintained
people
the
that
top
have
five.
higher level stuff.
Did a
We're just
lot
going to
of the
lose.
same in this map.
Yeah, Sam was building a really
The
good
thing
squad.
is, like,
A
I
lot of
wanted to
those
go to the
players
middle,
are
but I
building
felt like I would
huge,
just lose,
especially
so
in the
I try not
rush.
to.
And look at all these
We need a good
goblins
start to make that
flying
happen.
all over
It might be
the map,
possible to get
leaving
one good start.
so
I'd like to
many
get one good game in
behind.
here.
And we can see this is where the race between Power and Firetrex starts. Power has
So we're currently 8th place, which is not where we want to be. Want to be higher than that. We want to be higher than that.
And you can see that one final carrot. Look at
That's kind of where we expected to be, though. Like, I shouldn't be passing the people that qualified. I'm ahead of CryingMan and OJ, but I want to be higher than some of the people that qualified if I can. If I can get higher than some of the qualification people, that'd be huge.
We are past
They're
the
really, really good.
halfway point, and JuicyJ is maintaining the top position in semifinals.
Just playing Clash
It
with
is
level
Sir
13
Class
versus Max feels like,
Optimus
yeah,
Heels,
it's a
and
pretty
even
big difference.
closer, Sam 963 right there in the mix.
What's the best character to start with? You really want to be running something like either Barbarians, Colt, those are strong ones. Speedsters are great, like Chicken if you can max them out. The main thing that you want to do in Squad Busters is you want to like merge your stuff together, so then you can become one. If you can get 3 of a kind, they merge together. So then if you're able to do that, then you get your decreased cost of adding subsequent things in your squad. Each time you add something in your squad, it costs more gold if you have different variety of them. So if you get the same ones, it's better. You can get them all together. Doppelgangers. Okay, so you want goblins in here almost every time. So we can get a good start. We're just going to pop this so we can get some boots. Go here. Grab. Oh, I should have grabbed Bandit. I messed up. That was a huge fumble. All right, always goblins when you can, and then choose Bandit if you can as well. Massive fumble on my end, guys. Oops. All right, we're going to go for goblins again. See what we can do here. Maybe we can just drop that. All right, we're going to grab Greg because we're going to be able to get some gems here. Huge win. Take that. Go and pop the trees and then go and use our stuff and see if we can get anything else. Trying to get as many gems as we can here. This could be a good one for me. Oh, I messed up. I should have went goblins. Oops. I don't know why I picked Archer Queen. Reflexively, I did. Big mess up on our end. Not the end of the world, though. All right, goblins. You're trying to pick as many goblins as you can so you can just get all of the gold. And then maybe I can fight people in this one. Big W's. So we're just trying to pick as many of those as possible. Maybe if we can get chicken, that would be cool. But getting goblins is big. So let's grab heavy. Go here. Grab goblins again. Really trying to like power spike, if you feel me, guys. Strategy. We haven't really gotten any gems yet, but I'm just trying to get the biggest army I can, so maybe I can do something in the middle in this game. You never know. Oh man, that guy's strong. Not what we want to fight here. Oh, that'd be so disappointing if we lost that. Alright, we'll grab Bandit. It's a lot of gems. Bandit's a really good card to have in this because we can reliably get stuff from it. So, yeah, it's a very, very strong one. We don't even need to use our keys because it doesn't matter. Just throwing all my keys, all the stuff there so that maybe I can get something. Grabbing a lot. Let's just use the fusion. Alright, let's grab that. Lots of dynamites. I don't know how they do, so guess we'll see. I need gold. Might have screwed up. Battle Healer's not that good. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Unless we can get down to a small enough... Oh, I love getting sandwiched. Yeah. Jeez, man. I was just hoping we could get one game where we would, like, not get screwed, but we got a pretty bad squad there. We're gonna get fought by everyone. Yeah, that's really not good. Alright, at least... You know what? How did I get that too, man? Like, I'm really getting cooked by the things that we have. Oh, man. Don't do it, man. Alright. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, I just didn't get anything powerful. I don't know what to say. I literally just RNG'd the worst possible things. Like, I got Battle Healer, and then I got Goblins, and I didn't get anything I could fight with. I don't know. Kind of lame. I was kind of hoping that I would get something else, but at least we finished higher than OJ, but that had potential for being a really good game if I just rolled an Archer Queen. I just didn't get it. Like, this is super unlucky. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. That's just really, really lame. All right, we'll jump to the next one. Tough game? Yeah, no, it was just really unlucky that we did not get anything good. Like, I got Trader. I got, like, Archer. I didn't get Archer Queen. I just didn't get Archer Queen at the end. I deserved Archer Queen for sure. After 3 rolls, I should have gotten Archer Queen.
Very solid. While Viretrax was
Happens.
To push
That's the thing. With that type of game mode, it's a little bit more RNG dependent. Kind of hoping that you get an Archer Queen or you get something that you can attack with. Once you get step on the chest, you need something that you can use. Wasn't able to use anything there. Always make sure you have the Greg guy. He helps with gems and loot. If you don't want to be aggressive, Greg and Speed are best. Yeah, it makes sense. I just wasn't able to use what I wanted.
Was able to win that map and is going to keep pushing the equation.
All right, so we are 9th.
Right now, and apparently
so there is that. We are not last place, but
well done, finish there in that one.
Gonna be tough, man.
Look back at that map and see what went right for a lot of our players, and specifically, I think JuicyJ maybe had a bit quieter of a map.
It's kind of crazy. I'm back. Are you still losing? Yeah, we're taking 9th place right now. We were doing really well. We were 6th at the start, and then it kind of got worse. We got a really unlucky game in the last one. Like, I don't even know what to say. That was super stupid that I could not get an Archer Queen. We were sitting there and hoping that we could get Archer Queen, but I legitimately was rolling the wrong thing 3 times in a row. And it's just like, can't even do anything about that. You just get unlucky, right? Hoping that I was going to get something that I could fight with, but I got, like, Goblins, right? Goblins are great, but they're really bad if you can't fight.
Top, but still in top 5 with a nice margin, and this is what we're
all right, we'll get a good game in this one, hopefully.
Jump and closes the distance.
Let's go. All right, so we have a fusion start. I'm just gonna choose Dynamite since he is a rare, so I don't know how this will work, but I assume this is decent, right? All right, so we're gonna go and boss the box. A good start for us. We like that a lot. Go and grab this. Go and grab some chickens because we need speed out here. Against anyone here, it's going to be hard for us to win unless we have speed. Grab some Mavises, maybe. Then we can go and collect the stuff in the middle. Always nice to do that. Always makes me happy to collect the middle. All right, Mavis is great. Maybe we can get a Greg if we're lucky. I kind of forgot if we have that in our selections. I think so, but maybe. All right, we have a lot of potential with this chicken, so we're just going to go and kill that. Maybe we can get enough gold. No, not even close. All right, so go here, and then we do have enough for the chicken. Oh, yes. Very cool. So popping through with that means that we have the ability to maybe do some stuff in the middle and run away from people. At least that's what I'm thinking. See how this goes. People are fighting golems. Not really a good position for us, but maybe we can get a lot of gold if we're lucky. All right, we did not get much out of that, honestly. We also wasted all of our turbo. Rough. Oh my gosh. No! Don't kill me. I don't know what my units are doing. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Well, not yet. Cool. Woof got busted. Very cool. Nice. Actually, not doing that poorly here. Compared to these guys, at least. Someone got busted, so we're in a decent spot. I'm glad I didn't get hunted there. Nice. All right, we can go here. Maybe if I can just, like, recoup our position, we're going to be fine. Oh, not into that. All right, we're going to bust out the Mave position and get some gems. Get that. All right, we really need to recoup our running capabilities or we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, unfortunate. GG and well played to that guy. Not much you can do there. Just take the L. Jump on to the next one. Ooh, all right. Well, at least we didn't die super fast. We stayed alive for a while, but man, was that tough. Holy.
Speaking of losing a lot,
Tag, when can we 1v1? We can 1v1 in the future, just like right now we can't 1v1. We're doing a tournament. Dang, man. Have you been playing off stream? Yeah, I've been playing a lot off stream. I'm just not maxed out, you know? I'm not squad league. Good cards don't come? Yeah, I wish. I mean, the one thing that did trigger me a lot, I'm not going to lie, is getting screwed by what we rolled 3 times in a row in that one game that we had a really good start. Because that would have been cool. That would have been cool to at least get like a first place or a second place once. I think that would have been viable. Because we had so many goblins. If we just got a good archer queen, we could have like killed a couple people. But that would have been really good. That was what we were hoping for, was to have one really good game. But I guess it does happen once in a while. You just get unlucky, but it'd be what it be. These other games, I don't know. I think they're skill related. Like, I'm not like playing super well, and also like cards. So like these other games, I definitely could have done better, and that's the cool thing about it. But that one game that cooked me because of RNG, ugh, it is what it is. I'll take bad RNG in Clash Royale because my skill will level out and I'll be able to like recoup it. But like I don't have high skill here, so if I get bad RNG and bad skill and low levels, I'm just screwed. All right, I think there's like one more game, maybe. We'll see.
I can't celebrate. You kidding me?
Let's get it.
One more. We gotta make it to the grand finals. We'll celebrate when we win some.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he is locked in. He's ready to play. He had that stone cold.
Hopefully, we can do well enough to at least beat OJ. That would make me happy. We just need to beat OJ. Just beat OJ, guys. Just beat OJ.
To the top of the leaderboard with that.
Yeah, and
oh, we're losing to OJ right now.
Our friend Sam's hand, he had the Galaxy.
Come on, guys.
All of our players,
come on, guys. Let's beat OJ.
All playing on the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6. It's brand new and it's been upgraded.
GG though, great start. Yeah, start was good, but it is what it is.
Sharper, faster gameplay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look at his gameplay, folks, as we head back into the replays. JuicyJ, a little bit quiet in that one, but doesn't matter. Still ended up getting, I think, 3rd, actually, with an early bust here on... all right. Optimistically ready to get the last good game. We really want a good game here. Able to grab a key and set himself up for success, and unfortunately push Wolf down on our leaderboard.
I don't care if I get, like, a low place. I just want to beat OJ. Come on.
In the last, like, 3 seconds...
Because I literally got screwed all the other games, man. The last few.
Down those leaderboards, and OJ getting a decent amount of gems for himself, and fire treks slowly climbing up.
Here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
4th and 5th place, over 500.
There's skill in this game. Yeah, there's obviously skill in the game. There's obviously a lot of skill in this game. There's a lot of skill in the game. Not as high as Clash Royale, obviously, but there is still skill. It's not like a. It's just. Yeah, it's unfortunate when bad things happen in it. All right, spell overload, and we also have double trouble, so hopefully we can do well here. We want to win against most situations. All right. Grab Greg. Good start. Like that a lot. All right, we're super hyper-focus mode right now, guys. Gonna grab Greg again so we can get a fusion. Very nice. Go here. And grab Hog Rider so we can have speed so we don't die. That's so important. Can't stress that enough. I don't know this map very well. That's unfortunate. Might have messed this up a little bit. Possibly going for a cannon. I didn't grab Barbarian King. I messed up. I grabbed goblins. I think that was a mess up, guys. A little bit of a botch bag here, but I think we're still alive, so there's that. That's nice. Nice to still be alive, guys. Not gonna lie. We'll take that over anything else. If we can just stay alive, that'd be a W. Maybe we can get enough gems here. All right, let's just pop the epic key as fast as possible. Grab the Barbarian King. A really big squad. There is that. We have a huge squad on our hands. If we can just pop these trees. This is such an important game for me. Really do not want to lose to OJ. I can't be last place here. All right, let's grab this. Jesse is good. Keep running around. All right, we're gonna get this. Nice gems. Very cool. Lots of gold, lots of gems. Very cool. All right. So we're gonna get this. Grab Hog Rider again, might as well, so we can get the speed. Pop the epic key as fast as possible, please. Give me something good. Barbarian King, nice. All right. I hope OJ gets busted. Need OJ to get busted. Can't lose. Come on. Can't be last. All right, we're going to do this. Go grab Nita. Gonna wait for the keys. Dude, I really don't want to play against you, Max player. Please get away. Oh. All right. Man, these Max players, bro. They cooking. They cooking. All right. I'm going to lose to one. Sir Class, please. I just don't want to lose to OJ. Let me have a good round. He's playing for a victory, so I'm probably dead. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, we tried our hardest, guys. We tried our hardest. It's not in the cards for us today. I did so well. I got top 2 there, and then I just fell apart at the end. I just kept getting chased into more people. The issue with that game, guys, I'm not going to lie. We got attacked by one dude. I don't know why someone attacked us and then like fought halfway and then made me lose a lot of my army. And then I couldn't contest people afterward. So this dude fought us halfway, made us a little bit weaker. And then after that, like I just got chased afterward because I was just trying to run away, but I lost a lot of stuff because someone fought me. So it was like a partial battle, which makes no sense in this game. If you partial battle someone and you don't bust their squad, it's a mess up on your end because you're assuming that like you can take them out. But if you can't take them out, then both sides lose because you both lose a lot of your army. And then I got crushed by Klaz and then other people afterward because that dude fought me. I don't know who it was, but I didn't want to fight someone.
Leaderboard.
Kind of unfortunate.
What's gonna happen?
It is what it is.
Nervous people right now.
If you only farm trees and run away, you'll consistently get at least top 5 or not better. You can't farm trees and get better than top 5 there in that situation because I got like people were fighting me, so because I had weaker stuff.
Where did power end up?
It is what it is. I tried my hardest, guys. Challenge them to a game in CR. It doesn't work like that. It's the squad busters. I still love this phone. I record a lot of Clash Royale content with it. Really cool stuff, but yeah, unfortunately we did not do well in this tournament today. Was still very fun. Love the phone. not a huge fan of this like format where there's no like even level playing field. I really hate that about Squad Busters, where people have different cards or levels, just like that. I super love the phone and enjoyed the event though. I like the earlier event a little bit more. Later part was a bit harder. I don't know. Got tilted for sure. It be what it be, guys. It be what it be. Are you gonna do? Yeah. I'll add you after the tournament for sure.
And let's see
Yeah.
where it is.
Dang, I just wish there was no partial fight there, man. I wish there was no partial fight. That would have been so cool. Like we would have had such a good game if that dude didn't randomly fight me for no reason. Damn. That was like the one game we didn't want that to happen too. Because we were doing really well. We had like a great start. We had a lot of stuff. We just got fought in this spot where we didn't want to. That's the other thing. Like when you're trying to play this game and you don't have good stuff, you want to run away from people and you don't want to fight. Because as soon as your power level is weaker, they can just kill you afterward. So it's a super, like, you're really wrecked afterwards. Like if you're weaker, you instantly die. Because these people are going to smell blood in the water. They're going to be sharks and they're going to kill you. That's just how it is.
Absolutely. Finishing
E would it
behind
be?
SirTagCR by 41 gems. That is
All right.
no small feat considering how talented.
So I guess we're just going to
SirTagCR
watch
is
the
in
rest of
game.
this and we're going to be done for the day on this.
Determined
GG's.
to beat him out in this competition, but he didn't get it in the semifinals. But maybe
Where
he can
multiple
overcome
spell
it
games are
in the
played?
grand
Yeah,
final.
it'd be cool if like they had like a
warm-up
multiple
for our
different
top
things,
five,
but
all right? We got
yeah.
the main
I just
stage of the
like the thing is
competition,
they
the
need
grand
for
finals
tournaments in the
right
future
around
they
the
need to
corner,
have an even level
folks.
playing
This is
field
gonna
where
be
everyone
incredible
has like
two-part semifinal series.
same
And
levels,
well, we
right?
have
That's
two
what they need to
players
do in
and
the
three
future. Like
qualified
straight up,
players
that
in
should
each
100% be the
semifinal.
case.
Exact same
100%
number,
be the
all
case.
moving to the grand
But it is
finals
what
to
it
see
is.
Who will be the best Squad Busters player?
All right,
I gotta take a
already.
break, folks. Okay, I can't lie. We gotta get some water. We gotta stay hydrated because this action
Let's
has
go,
been
let's go.
non-stop, and it has been hot. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're gonna bring you the grand finals of this incredible competition, all brought to you by Samsung Galaxy.
Partial battles?
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
take it
I don't
away.
like the partial. Yeah, when people partial battle you, that's the problem. Like you can't. If you're weaker, you can't partial battle. Because then you're just so screwed. I'm pretty sure the person that partial battled me tried to get to the top 5, so they wanted to bust me so then they could get an easy win in the top 5, but then they realized, I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was. I have no idea who fought me there, but they screwed our game. Makes sense, though. Does everyone get prize money? I don't think so. I don't think I get prize money for my placement, but whatever.
Continuously farm, but look at the Chisgule gems. Yeah, and we're going to be on Fusion.
All right.
Here. So Chisgule starting with the Fusion Barbarian and then just building into Fusion Chickens right away. And you can see Renzai.
So we absolutely.
Let's go, let's go.
We need speed right now. We're lagging.
Hopefully the rest of the stream will be pretty fun to watch at least. Like, I'm excited to see what people do. But yeah, if you guys haven't already seen, every single person is playing on this. The Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6. It's really, really good. OP. Love from Florida. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. As long as you're having fun, I did not have fun in the last game. Like, at all. That last game and the Archer Queen game were the two I didn't enjoy. The other games I had a lot of fun. The other games were cool. But two of the games were like really left me with a sour taste in my mouth. It happens though. It'd be that way. It does make sense. Like, I'm not salty at the players, more so salty at the game, honestly.
Yeah, he drafts a bandit there to go in, and you can see Extra trying to
It's 20 degrees, but I'm freaking sweating out here. Dang, dude. Hopefully, you know, you can get some good stuff in the future, brother. Hopefully, you know, you don't have that issue with too much sweat. Sweating and then, like, going outside and staying outside for prolonged periods of time is not ideal. All right, so I'm hoping SirTagCR wins. We'll see what happens. We shall see. So again, the first person to 7,000 gems, I think, is the winner. We'll see how long that takes. Or is it 4,000? Oh, wait, how many gems? 6,000 gems. Okay, so 6,000. That's not that hard. I did not lose because of low levels. To be fair, I would have gotten bottom 5 regardless. But I would have not gotten last place if I wasn't absurdly unlucky. with the no Archer Queen and then the last game, the guy fighting me randomly. We continue to play this game. I will continue to play the game. I actually do want to create some content on it, streaming it, but tournaments in the future, that's to be decided. I don't know if I want to or not. If they don't have like a tournament feature, I don't think I will. Try to go for some fights, but JuicyJ is taking the lead. But yeah, that is what it is. Hype it up, sir. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm excited to see who wins the $50,000. Like, that's going to be a really, really big deal. If SirTagCR can win, I'll be hyped and happy for him. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna crush 2 Baconators in your honor tag, dude. Thank you. We need some hype here. We need to get some good games. I think it's between SirTagCR or Juicy. Yeah. We've got creators live all over the place, so make sure you drop a follow wherever you are watching. But also, all right. Samsung Galaxy's major social, Samsung US on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, and Samsung Mobile US on Twitter. They've got incredible events all of the time, and let's go products we're here to celebrate, like the Samsung. I always try your video decks and get stomped like crazy. You can practice first, or you? I ask pro players. So pro players help me out. Like, generally, what happens is if I create a video, I usually will end up having a lot of practice with a deck because I played a similar deck before, or I just have asked my friends that are professional players with the deck. I actually, for full transparency, I showcase the advice that my pro players gave me in the video with their DMs and everything. I thought that would be super cool. So I did that in the next 2 videos that are coming up. Pro players gave me advice on how to play the deck. I put it in the video. I show you guys the strategies that I got directly from them, and those will be in the next future videos because I'm trying to like think of ways that make the videos more entertaining and fun. So I figured, like, if I play the deck first, super cool, right? Because then I can just show you guys what I think, and then afterwards I ask the pros how to actually play the deck, and then I integrate their strategies into my gameplay, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. So we'll see what that's like. I don't know. I think that you guys might like that more, you might like it less, but I wanted to be more transparent with the process of video creation. All right.
That is no easy. And there's quite a big gap there between first.
Oh, there's no.
The beautiful thing is the top 4 players.
There's no money for anyone that didn't get top 10. Okay.
With the Galaxy,
so we didn't get anything. You only get top 10 is the only.
Going to our top.
Is it?
Finishers in this grand finals.
Yeah, a great breakdown. So
makes sense.
On the line, all right. But folks,
all right, so
talk about the 10 players.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway, right? Like, I guess we were fighting for a place that didn't matter. Just in our hearts, because we weren't gonna make anything. Actually, screw it. I take it all back. I want Cori to win. I really, really like Cori. I like SirTagCR, but I like Cori more. Cori's my favorite person. I played games with him basically an entire summer. Like, literally, I sat in my Boston condo before I left, and I grinded games with him for an entire summer. So I want him to win. I'm locking that in. I love that guy. I like SirTagCR too, but no one beats Cori. We have something special there. So guys, in the chat, let's root for Cori. Let's get some Cori W's. I hope he takes a fat first place and locks in 15K. That would be a massive win. I actually did not realize that he made top 5. I am way more hype right now. I super want him to win. I wasn't, to be fair, I wasn't that invested in who was winning before, but now I am. Now I really want someone to win. I like SirTagCR, but I really want Cori to win. Let's get after it. Come on, Cori. I'm a cheerleader.
But what's the strategy, especially in late game? What are you trying to pick up?
Hopefully we can do it. Juicy is a fellow Clash creator. So is OJ. I mean, I like them, but I super want one of my better friends to win. I literally talk to Cori every single day for an entire summer. So please let him take the W here.
He's also going with Mavis as well to build up on his resources and try to get as many coins here moving
I also
forward.
like the other people too, so it's like not the thing is if you like everyone, you don't really care who wins, right? Like it's whatever. But if you really like someone a lot more, then it's like, oh, okay, like I kind of want them to win badly, you know, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I was feeling.
Slightly in terms of what the win condition is. It is the first player to reach 6,000.
Make a channel called Sir Ape. You want me to just ape into some games here, man? Be funny. All I tried doing Clash is win grand challenges. I mean, you can do that. I won a grand challenge 12-2 today. It was really fun. It was a good time.
Looked like maybe our top player had
Be
right
cool.
around 3,000, so about the same amount of time for
Bro,
is how long this final
the thing about Clash that I like is there's no real RNG, right? Like every interaction that you see is something that happens.
Yeah,
The thing about
hoping
Squad
for some
Busters that
very
did trigger me
exciting
is there's that
modifiers as
RNG
well.
about
I
like
said,
what
this
you
is a
get from the
great one to
chest
start
matters
off
so
on.
much.
Doppelganger's one of my
I should have
favorite players in
re-rolled.
the game,
Wait,
so
I had
I'm
re-roll
really
and I
excited
didn't
to
use
see
it. I
off the
forgot.
grand
Bro, I forgot I had re-roll. I never used it once at the end. Oh my gosh, guys. I literally forgot about that. I guarantee you all these guys were using re-roll and I didn't. Oh, that's so painful. I forgot about that. See, that's why I'm a noob. That would have made a... I forgot. I was like, what could you do to minimize RNG? The reroll thing is such a big deal. Oh, no, dude. I just kept using keys and forgot about reroll. I'm so dumb. Oh, that... I actually lost the game because I'm bad. Not because of the game anymore. I have to correct everything. I forgot. I didn't reroll. I didn't reroll. I'm bad. It's fine. You live and you learn. If you could pick the meta and you went full tryhard, what do you think you could place in your prime in Clash Royale? I mean, I finished number 21 in the world. I finished top 10 in the world on earlier accounts as well. Like, I did well. In Clash Royale, I always did well. In my prime, like, I was really good. But I played the game like 12 hours a day, so that's like unhealthy. You don't want to do that. It's basically like some of these Squad Buster players. They play the game 12 hours a day. I'm not going to beat them, right? This is not going to happen. They have fully maxed accounts, 12 hours a day. Me playing the game like 30 minutes to 2 hours a day to practice for like a week. I'm not going to win, but it is what it is.
Yeah, Power looking to build up these Archer Queens and trying to just kind of
Still super fun. Like the event is cool itself. Like I loved the recording, especially the last event. The stream, the last event was awesome. Like that was way better than I thought it could be. The last event, like the $5,000 one, was my favorite event that I've participated in forever. Like that was by far my favorite. That was a really good Squad Buster event. So that was like out of all the sponsor stuff, they just blew it out of the water. Super huge W. Imagine if El Primo was in Squad Busters. Yeah. Isn't El Primo in Squad Busters? I'm pretty sure he is. Just people don't play him, right?
He's like, it's okay. I can live with that. But Sam coming out on top there with a good amount of gems. Honestly, not as much as I was expecting, but I don't think there was...
All right, so how many gems are they getting? We're hoping that they all get like a lot of gems, so then Cori can get ahead early. Because if he doesn't get ahead early, it's going to be problematic.
You are going to go down very quickly.
We want it to be like
because I think usually in the first
not a huge disparity between people, because people will start to target the people with really high gems. And we want Cori to get a lot of gems and then just eventually pull ahead at the end.
Which just means this leaderboard is going to stay wide open as we continue forward. Now again,
but it was pretty low, I guess.
As much as we can between games and things.
If they created Squad Buster characters and Clash Royale characters, it'd be epic. Yeah, they could integrate IP, but the way that Clash Royale is designed, it's a 2D game. You can't really feature stuff in Clash Royale and in yeah, you can't do that. It just doesn't work. You're not able to feature too much in Clash Royale and be like, oh yeah, like I don't know, it just doesn't work because you have to hand draw every single character, so really hard for them to add new stuff. I guarantee you the suspicious bush and all the stuff that they added in the game took forever. Like it was really hard for them to do. The updates that they've been adding into the game, they've probably invested a ton of time and ton of money, whereas Brawl Stars can just randomly put in characters and not even care with any effort or time invested or money invested. So that's the issue with Clash Royale. Whenever they add a character or a card, it's actually a really big update for the game because it takes so much time for them to do since they're on an older model. No, Cori's 7th. We really want him to be higher than that. But the issue is like Renzai is like the #1 NA player, I'm pretty sure, and all these guys are really good.
But it's going to be very close moving forward. Not that big of a gap here in game 1.
Yeah, and honestly, you know, I don't love talking about it, but Viretrack's down at the bottom.
Second channel is Sir, You're It.
The
Yeah, I mean, that would
is
work,
because
but
the gym
I don't know about
total
that, man.
across the board wasn't very
I don't
high.
want, like,
Not a bad one to have.
I think the
back
second
in,
channel,
you know
as
what I
it
mean?
is
Like,
pretty
your
good.
margin for error here is still
You see with
fairly
Coach?
large
Hey,
in
dude, I
comparison
respect
to
it.
what
He
happened if
killed
maybe
it.
Sam dropped,
Like, honestly,
100 gym game or even
I have
more
so much respect for
possible.
Juicy, even with the coach, like,
This
even
time
with max
around,
account,
I'm
whatever.
excited to see what the new
All the
map
people
is
he's
and
playing
some
against are like
qualifiers.
try-hard, sweaty squad buster players that play 12 hours a day or 5 hours a day or like grind this game nonstop. The fact that Juicy is in there is hilarious and really cool and epic. I'm so proud of Cori. I am so proud of Juicy. Like, let's level for a second. Even with a coach, it is not fair. Those guys are so far behind. They are so far behind. So huge shout out to Cori and Juicy. Like, I have to call it out when I see it. Like, even if you don't watch their content or don't really vibe with whatever they do, you have to respect the heck out of what they're doing here. They are playing a game they never play. And I mean, maybe they grinded a lot more to practice, but they were down a lot of time compared to these other people that have been grinding the game for forever. Oh, we're seeing Cori here. So he's got Mavis, he's got Trader. So if he starts this way with Trader and he continues, it's going to be massive. So in this type of game mode,
but hey, look, I'm going to be honest. Keys, they don't help you that much.
keys don't help. Yeah, they don't help at all. I mean, they give you epics, so maybe it matters a little bit. Not that big of a deal, though.
Bottom 5 on a leaderboard can use them, but not that important in one coin chests.
We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, and we're seeing Trader this time around.
Suspicious the Brush, the worst new card in Clash Royale, or do I not know how to use it? Yeah, you don't know how to use it at all. It's by far like a really good card in Clash. It's not like the best card or anything, but it is a good card. Respectable.
Kind of figure out what he wants to do, and where he can go to farm some carrots. Because right now,
yeah, shout out to Papa Field for saying the reroll. Like, that's what I should have done. I was just dumb.
And he wants to try to get into a position where he's able to open as many chests as possible. He does have
that's the thing. Like, I didn't know any better. I didn't think about it. This is my L. I'll take the huge L. Like, it's not even the game's fault. Literally, I was just bad.
Yeah, I think he's looking for info more than anything.
Usually rerolls make such a big deal, but it is a consumable, so you have to spend a little bit for it. But I mean, it makes sense too. In a tournament, you have to. They were definitely using rerolls the entire time, and I wasn't.
So we'll see what he ends up doing as he
pretty big misplay. But at least I know what I should be doing if I play Squad Busters in the future. Like, it's not even a tournament issue. It's just like I should have just used the rerolls, and I would have gotten like maybe 2 or 3 places higher because I would have like done really well in the round where I had the Archer Queen and 150 gems. So I would be up a lot of gems, probably higher than CryingMan and OJ, but yeah, I wasn't really thinking.
Had some expectations there.
It doesn't matter though, because then you're not top 5.
I didn't think the stand around and wait strategy was good for again, I am not an expert compared to that man. Won a former competition and did fantastic again in the semifinals. So
let's see what's happening here.
Anyone take him down?
Man, I'm so excited to release some more videos, by the way, guys. Like, I have a banger video coming out tomorrow. I'm so hyped for that. It's gonna be awesome.
What a lot of people were going for there, they were going for the farming strategy, because like
I'm super hyped for that.
Is a good opportunity to build a lot of gems up, and with Mavis there as well, if you can go around that outside and pick up some carrots, get a lot of
let's
coins,
let's go.
That is where you can capitalize on that by getting a lot of coins to boost your trader gems.
If they created Squad Busters with just Clash Royale characters, that would be cool. Yeah. You know, I wish there were more Clash Royale creators in the tournament too. Personally, like, if there were just like Clash Royale creators the entire time, it would be so hype. Like, imagine me versus Ian Riley and Aragon and then OJ and JuicyJ. That would have been so funny. I don't know.
So it's a little bit of that RNG.
At least there are some people to root for, but yeah. That would have been so cool. I want to see more tournaments or more things involving all the creators in Clash. It feels like Clash doesn't get used that often.
Usually come out on top in one coin chest, which
never made it as a wise man. I know, Mig. I'm not very wise. I lost.
Haven't seen a lot of that will really yield some of those big gem totals that we've been waiting on.
We haven't really seen a lot of gem overload. We haven't seen a lot of super gem mine. And one of the modes that is pretty slept on.
Seems like Full Frontage has played this game a lot.
Is whack-a-mole.
Like he's like saying all these game modes and he recognizes all of them. He's just like rattling them off like nobody's business. It's pretty funny that he like knows everything, like the back of his hand. He's like, oh, he's not even like reading off a script. He just knows these things. I didn't know he plays all these games.
Yeah, and
Why don't you change your skin in Clash Royale? The tower skin? I do change it sometimes, just not very often. Primo is a common tank that jumps on enemies when the bar is full, says Nate Slaya's T. That makes sense. I think it's between SirTagCR and Juicy, says Nate. Yeah, I think so. Like, those guys have a great shot at winning. But, I mean, objectively, if we're being 100% real, like, I want one of those guys to win, but it's more likely for someone that we don't know to win, like one of the people that have been playing Squad Busters forever. To be fair, the creators, like the biggest creators, probably don't need the money. The bigger the creator, the likelier they're going to be worse at the game. So the people that are going to be winning this, that are just Squad Buster creators or Squad Buster players, if they get 50K or 40K, like it is going to be massively 15K, I think. It's going to be like massively life-changing for their creation, everything. Like for me, it would be pretty big, obviously. But for like these guys that maybe they're just starting a channel, they can buy a camera, they can buy like a PC, they can have money left over to invest. Like, I don't know, like that's life-changing. Like the fact that Samsung is putting on this type of event and letting the community join in is incredibly cool. That's a huge W. So I wouldn't, like, if I'm being real, I like the factor that regular people are able to join in the tournament, but I don't, selfishly, I don't like that I'm losing or that I got wrecked by them, because they are way better than the other Clash Royale or like endemic creators. Personally, like my favorite thing would have been like all people that are like new to the game and like maybe have JuicyJ as the best player that's been playing a lot, maxing out his account, because like everyone else would have been like, you know, not as good. Maybe they don't know the maps. Like I went around and I thought that I could pick out trees. I thought trees would be there and there were no trees. And obviously if I knew the map better, I would know that there wouldn't be trees. So I was bad and I didn't recognize that. That's one of those things that like better players recognize. There's a lot more room for error if you're worse at the game. I hope SirTag reaches 800K soon. We will reach 800K soon. We will reach 800K soon. Also, if you guys want to support me, the best way of doing that is go on my YouTube channel right now if you're on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube right now, just liking the video. It goes a long way. It gets this promoted to more people, allows me to get more following, and tells Samsung that this was a good stream.
Quick re-rec, a quick redo, and we are right back into the mix.
All right. They're on to the next one.
Yeah,
already. Chisgule and Juicy are popping off here.
I like that because Mavis in her fusion can pick 6 carrots from one.
We shall see what happens here.
To get some decent,
the fact that JuicyJ is first right now is cool, but that means that he's definitely picked an economy character, so he could get popped if like he gets a bad start. Chisgule seemed like he had a really bad start. Chisgule seems like he had a really rough start. He's 5th place right now.
So this is a great pickup for Chisgule here for his fusion start.
Yeah, map knowledge is super important. Something that I've been working on.
Yeah, they're talking about map knowledge being important.
Where the carrot patches
that makes
are, but
a lot of sense.
Everything in between you can pick up on the map. Definitely a big value add, but Mavis on this one, a huge one. It looks like Juicy doing a lot of the same here early.
Yeah, it looks like Juicy like has someone with map knowledge helping him out too. There's no way Juicy knows all the maps, right? That makes a big deal. It makes sense though to have actually a coach. If you're gonna get top 5 or you're really playing for it, if you are a Clash Royale creator, you wouldn't know all of the maps. You wouldn't like play this game as much as these other people. So to even it out, to make it fair, you probably need a coach. That's the only way to make it fair remotely. Otherwise, like these other people know exactly where everything spawns on the map, right? So they're just going to go to the resources.
And you can see with just one trader, one Mavis, he's starting to build his supporting units. He's got the battle healer. He's got the hog rider for the
yeah. He's got good support.
To get the Bruce part of his squad.
This Sam guy is insanely good.
He's got the cult for the DPS. Sam is doing all the right things and building the different components that you need for a squad. And right now, it's paying off for him.
Yeah,
Dang.
certainly is the case as Sam has continued to push the equation again.
All right, so we're looking at SirTagCR at number 1, but Sam is playing still. I like the fact that Trader allows you to like get economy even if you don't have like the strongest thing. So, like these type of fights, I don't think this is smart for the red guy. Yeah. I mean, like, could he have run away though? Did he not have the ability? Juicy had a hog rider, right? You can't run away from that.
For Juicy with over 200 gems, plenty of time to increase that total. This could be a pretty good map for him.
Yeah, that was a huge fight for Juicy. What a great read as well.
Juicy just beat the #1 player in North America. I'm pretty sure that's the #1 person in NA, and Juicy just stomped him. That's crazy. Like that's mad respect there. Like mad respect. That's crazy. That guy, I'm pretty sure, just grinds squad busters all day.
Whatever your squad is, that middle spot is where they will prioritize.
This power person was really strong. He was really, really good.
Fantastic job there of getting the ranged units to the center of his squad, so that way he could prioritize focusing on them and make sure that he was.
I mean, the thing is, like, it must be so tilting because each placement, your money goes down or up so much. Like, you really don't want to get busted. You really don't want to die. Like, you super want to survive. Like, this power guy, guarantee you, he's not even trying to play for, like, top 5. He's just trying to keep his gems now. He just wants gems so then he can get higher on the leaderboard. Oh, SirTagCR is #1. Oh, dang, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, he's got 3 fusion traders, so not really an opportunity.
Yo,
to JuicyJ looking in for the push.
JuicyJ is not going to be able to come back to class, right? He has to get 14 gems. It's not happening. He might even die. Oh, he got 3rd. No, come on, Juicy. Pop one of them. Yes. Yo, there ain't no way. Oh, he got past last second.
A 6-gem spread in the final second. SirTagCR does it on the
dude.
back of Traders.
Why don't you try to be top 1 this season? You're a pro player. I can't hit top 1, dude. I am one of those players in Clash Royale that, you know, I played a lot. I don't play that much anymore. I'm a top 1,000 player if I really want to at the end of the season. 3 seasons ago, 2 seasons ago, I pushed the top 800, and then I pushed to 900 in the world. I tried to get top 800 or 700 with 1 more win, and I lost, and then I went to 1,100. And I've been at 1,100 like 4 or 5 seasons, bro. So I don't know. Maybe I can get top 800 pretty consistently if I really want to like play super well. But that's the highest that I've been able to achieve at the end of the season. If I didn't play, I would have gotten that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get top 1, bro. I could maybe get top 200 if I use broken cards in an overpowered meta, but I can't even promise that. Maybe I don't even hit top 200 then, but I can hit top 800. Top 1 is really far away from that, though. Anyway, that was insane. That was actually a really, really, really close game. I'm proud of that. That was like, that was insane. I'm invested in this. This is more of a storyline now, guys. This is more of a storyline. We got Claz, and we also have JuicyJ. Someone in the chat said, I think it's going to be between JuicyJ and Claz. And y'all were right. Like, that was insane. Nate Slays T was 100% right. W's here. I hope Juicy or Claz wins now. If Cori can't, because I think Cori's kind of out of it. For real, I think Cori's screwed. Cori's at 390 gems. He's not winning. But Cori could get a decent placement and get money, so that's cool. But I'm going to be one of those people that, like, when my baseball team starts to lose, screw it. We're just going to go and say SirTagCR and JuicyJ all the way. Am I a bit of a lame for doing that? Probably. I mean, you should, like, stick with the people that you want to win the entire time. But, I mean, we also have to be realistic. I think JuicyJ or Claz could actually win. So it goes, I miss Prime Tag. Yeah, dude, I was really, really good at the game, but I still have fun playing, man. That's the most important thing. Whenever I play Clash Royale, I do literally, like, look forward to playing it again. That does not happen with most games. Like, most games, when I hit #1 in the world, like Pokemon, I just didn't want to play anymore. I hit Grandmaster in StarCraft 2. It got boring. It became like a monotonous thing. The only game that I kept going back to over and over and over again was Clash. So, kind of cool.
Okay.
Nice that there's a lot of Clash Royale characters and Squad Busters, so it makes me feel right at home, but it is what it is.
Okay. Need another chicken now. Need another chicken now. I'll take a bar.
Dude,
Okay.
honestly, again, this phone is absolutely beautiful. If you guys haven't already, check it out in the link in the description of the video or in the pinned comment. The Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 is one of the best phones, if not the best phone for gaming in the market. So check it out, guys. Beautiful stuff.
But the squad is looking pretty tasty.
I'm going to transfer my SIM card from my Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra into this so then I can start traveling with it. Because I just got this for this tournament. I literally just got this phone and I've been using the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 for forever. So this is a huge upgrade. Very, very cool to be able to upgrade to the new phone. So that is the biggest win from this tournament, that I literally upgrade my recording device. They sent me a brand new phone that I can record from. I've been using the 5 right here for forever, so this is what I've been using. It's gotten some nice wear and tear. I mean, it's actually pretty durable, but yeah, I've been using the 5 forever, and now we get to upgrade to this. I'm really, really happy about that.
Build up those goblins, that way he could start fusing his other units to
anyway, let's get back to business.
The squad right here, and we can see Exta.
We got SirTagCR here, and then
Bandit to the vines there.
I don't know.
And now he is in a bit of a struggle bus situation.
The sick looking
here,
phone.
Power's gonna try to run through.
How much is it? I'm not actually sure how much it was. I think it was like 600 to 800 based off of what I saw. But like compared to phones that are literally like a tablet, like you have to buy a phone and a tablet to be able to reach this level. Like again, the cool thing about it, bro, like flip phones usually look archaic, but this is sleek. You do this and you can go here and then you have an entire, like, you have a tablet resolution. Like that's beautiful. I super love that. I super love the fact that there's a tablet resolution. So without that, like, I don't know. I personally would not use phones if it wasn't for this. Like literally, I would never accept any sponsorships. I wouldn't have done anything. If this wasn't a phone, I literally wouldn't have done it. I would have, because I can't say like, oh, I use this other phone as like my main phone if I don't actually use it. This is the only phone that I record. Oh wow, this is the only phone that I use for recording. This is it. Otherwise, tablets all the way, because the resolution is bigger, so then your recording is higher quality. So you need to have a higher resolution phone if you're a content creator, and otherwise it would just be disingenuous. So yeah, I'm so happy that they sponsored us with that phone. Like that was a big W for me. I mean, if I used it for personal life, I guess I could get sponsored by it, but I can't say like I game with a phone that I don't game for, or game with. Sorry. Oh dang! Wait, someone's getting popped. Class, no! Don't die on me, brother. Don't die. Don't die, bro. He's so screwed, right? He's so screwed. He's gonna die. No, he's not. Dang, he had big boots. Big boots energy. Look at Chisgule. He's doing the Italian. He's talking with his hands. Mamma mia. I'm Italian, by the way, guys, if you don't know. My dad's side of the family is very Italian, and I talk with my hands all the time. My last name is purely Italian. It is the most Italian thing ever that you guys won't even be able to pronounce it.
71 gems plus your record ward is a lot better than just your
super
record
funny.
ward, okay?
Everyone says it
If you do
wrong.
the math, it's 71 gem difference, and there's definitely margins that are a lot.
Is the front camera good? I mean, I haven't really tested out the camera. Personally, I've been using the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra as my phone. This is what I use. I have like a really nice protective case on it. Whenever I go hiking, this is what I use. So I haven't used this as a camera thing. Like I use the S24 Ultra for camera and for face cam, and I can confirm that that camera is really good. I haven't used this camera yet, so I can't really tell you from personal experience. I just got the phone. I've been using it for gaming. It's S tier for gaming. S tier for gaming. There's not much better than this. Unless you're buying like a big tablet, but like, why not buy a phone and a tablet?
And here's Cori, actually the one to weaken Exta's squad, and Pat reaps the rewards of that.
I also will straight up tell you, even when I'm sponsored by it, like if I don't know, like if I haven't used a certain aspect of the phone, like I'm not going to give you a BS take on that either.
Here comes Firetrex, and here comes Chisgule right in the backside, and then Firetrex chases SirTagCR.
They probably have like stuff that will give me a like I can read out the specs to you, but like I haven't been able to use the front facing camera yet. I just got the phone. Super good though. This phone camera was actually good from the 5, so I assume that the 6 is probably just as good. So I mean, if it's as good as the 5, then yes. So, maybe. Where are you from? I'm from Boston, Massachusetts.
Busted at 120 overall is all he gets from his rank rewards. Still maintaining a top 3 position.
Yo, I hope SirTagCR like starts playing better, because we can't have him not get like top 1 or 2, man. We need him top 1 or 2.
After that one, so
I'm shifting my goal back to him and Juicy. Come on.
Yeah, and like you mentioned, like you said it. Just
to be fair as well, like if the money changes, like no matter who wins, like it's a W overall, because like every single person here is in the Supercell ecosystem. They're getting money to improve their lives or their content, and that's a win. Like that's a W overall. So like I am happy for everyone here.
I was about to say the exact same thing. I was looking at it and I was like, we're back on Monster Pets. We're having a lot
I think it has the same cameras as the S24 Ultra. Really? I mean, it looks pretty similar, but the S24 Ultra, it has 2 cameras here in the front, and then it has 3. So I think the S24 Ultra has slightly more cameras. I think the S24 camera is slightly better. I think so. I like, don't quote me on that, but I think the S24 camera is a little bit better. But for gaming, this thing, nothing can compete with it. Not even close. Boston is a beautiful place. Boston's a beautiful place, but it's mad expensive, man. I was looking at the rent and stuff, and I just couldn't justify going back. I wanted to go back to be closer to family and stuff, but it costs too much, man. Imagine going to Boston and then paying like hundreds of dollars for a parking spot every month. Oh man, it's just like ripped my heart out.
Boss is too early on. You want to make sure your squad's in a decent spot, but he's still in, and it ended up paying off for him.
Yeah, so far,
I'm glad we're back in a better mood. We were super salty after losing, not gonna lie.
He's actually at spawned. Pets like you were talking about, so gotta be careful about taking some of those fights.
What's happening here?
Might be a lurking squad right.
I guess Juicy is not having a good start. He's in 9th place. He has no economy either. He has nothing to get. He's screwed, right?
Yeah, and we saw Viratrex there.
Looks really bad. Like he's also cornered. What does he even do?
And then just backed away. Picked up the gems, ran away. And that's exactly what you need to be doing in the early game, is trying to pick off those members of the squad, so that way you can just poke them down a little bit, because if everybody else's squad is weaker, it makes things a little bit easier for you.
Yeah, you're poking people, but you're also getting hit by spells and stuff. Like it's not super worth. He took gems from the bandit, which is cool. I actually really like squad busters when you're winning or you're doing well, but if you get pummeled every game, it's like, oh, it's so tilting. It's so tilting to lose like every game, everything and anything. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to losing like so poorly and everything. But it is what it is.
Looking good right now, top of the leaderboard and top of the leaderboard.
Usually, like with Clash Royale, I can correct it, and then I can like get back in a good groove after losing a game or 2, or maybe even 5 games. Not really used to losing like 10 games in a row, like in Squad Busters, or 7 games in a row in this sim. Games are a little bit longer too, so it'll definitely be an adjustment if I play in more of these tournaments against like higher level people from a skill department, and also like leveling up their stuff.
There we go, Sam.
All right.
6-3, still in the lead, but you're right. I mean, there's a couple.
I want to start playing squad more so I can get ready for the next tournament if they ever do another squad tournament. Because like this is such high level stuff. Like there's a lot more strategy that goes into this game than I thought. Like the placements, the map positioning, the drafting your right squad early enough. Like I knew the squad like drafting. I understood like the premise of building a balanced squad, building economy early, and then building a stronger squad so you don't get busted. Like I understand that. I just didn't reroll as much as I should have. Like I'm watching these people. They definitely reroll. There's no way that they're consistently getting all the things that they want. There's no way. Ooh, someone is getting cooked. Oh no, he's sandwiched. Did you guys see that? That's what happened to me. When I was weak, I got sandwiched by these players because they smell blood in the water, they kill you. There's ruthless behavior by these guys. They see someone dying, they take all their gems. The blood comes out, especially right now because they're playing for $15,000. They don't want to lose that money.
Oh my goodness, these guys
I hope Renzai does well. If you guys see the person with the headband, that's Renzai. They're rank 1 in NA, apparently. I think they're rank 1 in NA, so I hope they do well, because they deserve to. If they grind the game and they're rank 1 in North America, they should do really well in this tournament. And it seems like the nerves or maybe luck or maybe just the games aren't going in their favor. So, yeah, I'm a huge fan of like looking at stats of players and being like, oh, how will they perform based off that? And I hope that person does better, because based off their stats, they are really good at the game and they're just not showing it at their full capacity right now. Right now, Renzai is 6th. So, I mean, maybe they can pop up past Chisgule and Virtrex. Hopefully they can get top 4. I'm rooting for them as well. I don't know them, but I'm rooting for them. It's a little bit. SirTagCR is still holding on. Yeah, I know, man. He's struggling a bit, though. He's struggling a bit. He's down 400, though. He needs to make it happen.
I really thought SirTagCR was going to take this one. Jump Sam here, feels really good. Gets all these expos out, feeling great. And then all of a sudden takes this fight with...
Oh, yeah, they have expos. What is that from? Is that like the Archer Queen ability when you get level 4? Yeah, it's probably a pretty big deal to get that, right?
Drops all the way to 4th place. So a fun finish. And the leaderboard shook up quite nicely if you're a JuicyJ fan. But Sam still...
So Exta is 10th right now. They might be Pat or Cori or Power. I think like there's a clear division in people right now. You can tell very, very vividly that, or very easily that like Chisgule, Renzai, and those guys, they might be able to come back if they have really good games. But I think the people at the bottom are definitely not in a good spot. And they might just be playing for good finishes instead of trying to hit the top of the leaderboard. They might just be trying to play for placements against the other 3 people at the bottom so they can make more money. I think that's what they're going to probably do.
He might be laser focused, but we know Class likes to talk.
Class is playing so well, though. Like, what's he doing?
The squad's getting big. The squad is getting big. All right, let's pick this up. All these gems.
All right, so he got a lot of gems there. I wonder if he goes back and grabs them. He just gets rid of the log? Is the log that bad that you just don't want it?
And here we're going to fuse up our Shelly.
Using up the Shelly is good. I mean, it's one of the best characters because it has this knockback. So when Shelly hits things, she knocks everything. Oh, no, he got something busted.
Oh, that lightning saved us. That lightning saved us. That lightning really saved us. We need a hog, though, game. You got to give me a hog soon, otherwise I'm going to be in a bit of a sticky one here.
All right, yeah, he's hoping he gets a hog rider, so he's just hoping for RNG right now. Does he get it? Does he get it?
Yeah, it's necessary. I like the call there from SirTagCR. What do you think about that one, full frontage?
Yeah, I mean, great call switching out that log for the lightning spell, because the lightning spell is going to help.
We'll see what
do a good
happens.
amount of damage, and he was right. That lightning spell saved him, so that was a fantastic call on the switch out from the log to the lightning. Really kept him alive.
I mean, I feel like
his squad was looking.
I don't know. I feel like these people, if they don't get the hog, like the hog just gives so much speed that if you're not getting the hog rider, you're going to get chased down by people that are stronger than you and you can't get away from them. You're just dead. And the hog rider allows you to move around the map. So it helps you get like all the economy. It helps you get the troops that you need to kill for gems and gold. So you can bolster up your squad. The hog rider is the most important thing to pick. Even if you can fuse together something, usually you go and pick the hog rider whenever you can if you don't have it. Just because it's that impactful. Having speed is the most important thing in this game. By far. Without it, you're just going to get caught dead in the water and you'll die. Oh, Sam got busted. That's big.
For the first time in rotation here, as Pat gets a takedown onto Sam. That's a huge takedown.
Wow.
Pat makes a move deep in the vines, takes down our top player.
Top player,
Could
he just
be
got
this
smacked.
big window of
It's a
opportunity.
big win
Waiting
for
someone to
everyone
take down
else to get
Sam.
gems when the top player is
Somebody else
last
could
place.
take the lead after this one. They still need a big game to catch Sam. He had a nice margin on second, but still having him go down early. A huge
Renzai.
boom.
Renzai, let's go.
Again, a race to 6,000
Huge W for
means
Renzai in
we've got
second place right now. I bet you they can get first.
53 seconds and counting power.
Come on,
Nice spot here,
Renzai.
but it's Pat that we're staring at. Tank. Oh no, yeah, no.
Come on, Renzai. Get first this game. You're so close.
A nice rage spell to keep himself alive.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's
It's so close though. 101.
The third party comes
Oh,
in.
Juicy! Juicy pulled ahead.
Yeah. And
Oh my gosh.
resulted in
How did Juicy do that?
Busted there. Renzai looking for the push as well.
Oh, Renzai's gonna get it. Renzai's gonna get it. Let's go. Hell yeah. I wanted Renzai to come back.
SirTagCR sees the situation and has to dip out.
Renzai pulls really far ahead in that game.
Coming out with the
Massive
spoils.
win. Let's go.
Real. The third party goes.
That's
burr
really, really
and
cool.
able to take
That's
the
really
lead.
cool.
Renzai,
The top one
that's
player
another
is
big
finally
finally
showing their
he's one of the
strength.
top players in the
Finally
game. Been
popping
quiet
off.
on our leaderboard
That's a
in the grand
W.
finals. He needed it. And a
Let's
nice
go.
celebration.
Look at how hyped they are.
So, that
Look
he's
at that.
the top players in
That's
the
beautiful.
game, and he cannot
You
be
love to see that
trifled
genuine
with.
excitement
A great map
from
for
someone
Renzai
that
there.
probably just started playing a
Definitely getting that
competitive
one
game,
forward.
like brand new game,
He is
really
very
grinding it a
excited
lot,
about that
and it's
one.
finally paying off.
Excited he
Let's go,
should be.
guys. That's a
What
dub.
great game.
We take
Great
those.
moments to pick your
That doesn't
fights
happen
back
very
up,
often where,
leading
like,
with the super rage onto Pat.
you get to play a competitive game for the very first time, and then Samsung decides to
Building up his squad.
host a $50,000 tournament.
In at the
Like, that's insane. That's so good and lucky and awesome.
Back on some of the replays from that
That
one.
never happened in Clash
As
Royale
this
at the
is
start, I can
buff
tell you
we were
that.
Watching from before, we were able to snap to it.
Did not happen for
Big
us.
Pick up on Sam is going to change this leaderboard. At least make those margins so small between
But
the top teams.
I am
Another
happy
one
here for Renzai to be able to
and,
get that juicy
Pat
W.
going,
We were
big
talking about
going
that. We were
down.
saying,
This
like,
is
they should be ranked higher than
finish
6 on
for
this
Renzai.
leaderboard. It
Not
was
a
criminal that they were 6th.
gigantic gym count, but
Now they're ranked
not a
5.
bad one, right? 400 some odd gyms is going to push Renzai up, actually all the way up to 5th place. So a nice big
Toughest
jump
Italian
forward.
last name I've seen is Di Piantrano.
Just behind Viretrek, so not too bad.
Di
Yeah,
Piantrano.
he's only 6
I don't know how to say that.
from first place. So honestly,
I'm
6
top 500 in Canada.
We've
Feeling
seen
proud of
that
myself,
game.
says Little
Yes,
Uzi
yeah.
Burt.
100
Congrats,
plus
man.
games tonight,
W's.
so nobody is safe at this point, and we are just a third of the way through with Sam crossing that.
You need to
2,000
pick
gem
Suspicious
threshold.
Bush. I
Remember,
would.
We are going to the first player to cross 6,000 gems will be crowned the champion, and Sam's got a third of the way there.
Yeah, and again, that window of opportunity, do you see the spread?
All right, all
from
right.
first and seconds way smaller than it was before. Sam had a nice lead, and unfortunately getting busted means things are going to be quite a bit different. But we are headed over to Epic Overload.
I actually
again,
cannot
and,
believe
back
how,
with JuicyJ, who, by the way, consistency
cool,
is
though,
key, was
everything
third
has
in
been
that
so
one yet
far.
Again, so he's right there into the mix. He's staying consistent
Like,
every time.
I
He's
didn't
just
expect
waiting
to
for the big
enjoy
pop-up
watching the
games to
stream
jump up
after
this
the
leaderboard.
after I got out.
Yeah,
I was
Hog
like
is a
so
great
like,
first
oh
pick for
man, we're
Juicy
gonna have to
here,
watch
even on
it.
Epic
But like,
Overload, Hog
it's been
being
pretty fun.
rare. You
There's
still
been
wanna
really
do
hyped
that,
games,
right?
great
That we're talking
commentary,
about
and
all
also
night,
more of a
that was being
storyline, right? Like,
crucial. And we can
I
see
feel a little bit
Sam
more connected to the
with
players.
Fused
which is
Barbarian
cool.
King already, and Juicy did not want
Always
any
a
of that.
W.
He did end up losing the Hog Rider, and Chisgule's going in for the chase here. He wants revenge on Power from the last game, and I think he's
Oh
gonna
dang,
take it.
Chisgule's gonna kill someone.
Oh my goodness, Chisgule pushing the
Chisgule
equation.
going in.
A beautiful
He got after it.
start for Chisgule.
I like that. I like that
Chisgule
Chisgule's going after people right now. He's like not afraid to like mess people
A
up.
great start. Wow, what a push. And I think this is what you've got to do when you at this stage of the competition, the grand finals, starting to pull away. We've already got somebody on 2,000 gems. That means you're a third of the way there, by the way, to 6,000. You got to start swinging and ambushing pretty early in the first minute of the game.
We shall
Great
see.
way to change up this leaderboard and shift the tides of the competition in your favor.
Yeah, and right now Chisgule going with that Mortis.
I
is
think right
huge
now,
as
if
well.
like
Don't
they
wanna
want to do
keep
super
people
well,
out there to
best
create
bet
separation.
is
Cori
for
did not want
Chisgule
that
to
fight,
just
so the
really go
log
aggressive and
spell
beat people
was
because he's not gonna get top
right
of the
there.
leaderboard
You see
unless he
Pat
does.
pushing SirTagCR back
But also,
out
it's a
to the
lot
middle.
of money, so
Cori
like
on
you
the
don't want to
outside,
risk it and
a
fight
huge
people and be
Barbarian
aggressive and then
King.
like
Now,
get
SirTagCR
out
has
and get
his own,
popped.
and I
Brutal
imagine
when that
both of
happens.
these players are sitting on a super rage spell. to, if an engage were to happen, that they can just push back.
But right now, we're going for 6,000 gems. The top player has 2,000, so we're like 1/3 the way there. We are in the finals, so that's kind of cool. Since Chisgule can use keys, that's going to be hilarious.
$50,000 up for grabs, but a majority, a lion's share of that prize pool.
Oh, DP Toronto. Trantonio. DP Trantonio. DP Trantonio. That's crazy. That's like a wild name, dude.
He's made a big move up to 5th and overall, and maybe he's going to take this fight on SirTagCR.
You're still watching these tryhards? Yeah, dude, I am. I'm trying to learn. Also, just supporting the event. It's important to do that, man.
Keep thinking about where he wants to go.
We want to see what happens. We did lose, so we got to check out and see who wins. I think
somebody else said, "Yeah, I'll take that opportunity."
If Renzai makes a comeback, that'd be crazy.
Like the idea from Renzai not
He's doing so well.
Renzai's going to go in for the push here against Viretrax, but he's going to end up running away from that. He didn't want that fight. The Super Rage came down. Like we're saying, Super Rage, a great opportunity to disengage with other players because they see that Super Rage come down and they're like, nope, I don't want that. And then they just run away because they're not ready for that kind of fight.
Yeah, and I think it actually might have been JuicyJ that got the bust on SirTagCR. Taking a look at it,
the fact that SirTagCR lost there is just crazy.
Really confident with the rage spell procced. Gonna keep
like the busts are such a big deal.
Big moment. Looking for more farm.
JuicyJ.
I wonder how much it costs JuicyJ to max out an account from like fresh. Because it must have taken a bit, man. Definitely not easy to do that.
As he sits in 5th place, trying to get some more members of the squad. Final 10 seconds remaining.
I think it's like 2K, right? That's a lot.
First, just kind of farming up here. And this could be a low gem finish.
All right, what's happening here?
Coming through Viretrax, trying to get away with whatever he can.
Wow.
JuicyJ with the win. Feels good.
Look at him. He's so hyped.
A nice celebration for main stage.
He's also wearing the tower shirt. The Clash Royale tower shirt.
At the end of the day, he wishes it was a bit bigger of a win, right? Like you said.
I love the big water bottle. That is such a tennis thing. He is such a tennis bro. He is such a tennis bro. Like holding that huge water bottle.
I think a total of about 370.
You know when it gets like super full and you pour it on your face, it's so funny.
Looking at it, and it looked like Juicy maybe could have taken some fights, but it almost wasn't worth it, right? He was just trying to protect his spot at the top of the leaderboard and taking a fight. What we've seen over and over again in this.
Thanks for answering. I'm a big fan of you. Thank you, man. Thank you for being a fan.
Try to reap the rewards for it. So
all right.
Sometimes you just don't want to take the fight if you're.
Hopefully, we can get to these last good games here for our friends.
That you can do if you're in a good position where you know that if someone pushes up on you, that you can push them away, but you're not in a good enough position to take a fight because what you risk there is potentially. Yeah,
they're talking about like positioning and knowing when to take fights and when not to. So it is what it is.
You can confidently win that kind of fight. Then you're not going to want to engage in that situation because
this is such a tight game. It's like really crazy how
well, let's take a quick look back at the replays, and I'm really excited to see
how many fights are going down in these. I feel like it's just going to get closer and closer. It's going to be harder for people to finish unless they have extremely good matches where they can get a lot of gems.
Chisgule, a nice start as well, or in contrary to Juicy with an early bust here using Mortis. SirTagCR looked decent, and then something went wrong later in this map.
Beautiful log.
Yeah, I do love a good spell usage, and it was JuicyJ. Look at
let's go.
To make sure SirTagCR could not escape.
Oh, watch party broke for people. That's crazy.
Beautiful finish onto SirTagCR there, making sure he didn't. And this fight at the end got crazy. Viretrax was taking a lot of damage there and just had to escape. Renzai tried to get as many
all right.
as he could, but ended up getting caught in between two.
I'm hoping that
Pat ended up being able to finish in 3rd.
JuicyJ, the new water champ. I know, dude. It's hilarious. Everyone risking it though, and then they get busted early. I don't think that many people are risking it. I think that these guys are all really good, so they can identify when they can kill people, so then they just take the win, right? That's usually what happens.
Because he busted them in that game, right? That was such a huge moment, pivotal for the leaderboard and pivotal in that map. Maybe a lower tally than maybe we expected or wanted, but still 375 We love it.
Like, you
We'll
gotta
take it.
respect the
Juicy's
fact
in
that, like, these
second.
people
The
are
thing
all
is,
so aggressive
Sam
when they
963
actually
has
know
been
what's
at the
going
top
on.
since the very beginning, and still has a 200 gem lead. That's not a crazy amount, but it's enough to where Sam's probably feeling pretty good. I gotta say, I've been very impressed with Sam's gameplay. I'm really looking forward to watching more of it into this one. Again, one of our qualified players who's just been a dynamite player
Dang.
for the whole course of this competition through the semifinals.
I wonder if
qualifiers,
Chisgule is going to do well
even
here.
now
He's
the grand
got the
finals.
Hog Rider. This is a phenomenal start, right?
Yeah,
This has to be a good start for him,
Angry
but he's not
Vines here.
he's not getting much
How
gold.
detrimental Angry Vines
Oh, that's
have
good.
been on some of these players tonight, and now it's coming out here in the grand finals.
Ooh, he is full speed. Look at Chisgule. Look at how speedy he is.
Like
He's a speedy sir.
Boots is key, especially in Angry Vines, because once those vines close in,
Wow.
they go all the way to the middle on Angry Vines.
Wait, why would you go on the Elixir Golem? Will it die? Chisgule, I don't think he can take that.
Movement is going to be super important because
I wonder what Chisgule does
as
here.
long as there's a lot of
He's in a
players,
bad
like,
spot,
being
right?
us
He has,
in
like,
that
no damage.
final, few seconds, it gets pretty dicey.
I would love to learn from what
Yeah, well, we
Chisgule
got
does
a
here
quick
because he's
moment
obviously
at the
been in this
beginning of
situation a
one.
lot. He's
Talk
chilling in the
B,
middle.
You have a little bit of a hot take. You think B is maybe one of the more underrated characters you could choose.
I want to see what he does.
B,
Why did they
maybe
plan to
Angry
Sir
Vines
Class?
could
Like, it's
be
really more
that
interesting to
just
see
value.
what like the person in the middle is doing.
Yeah, so when
Sir
you
Class
get
is just gonna keep
B2
farming.
super form, she actually gives you
Dang, I was kind of hopeful to see what he was gonna do there. Anyway, it is what it is. I guess they're switching around. Yeah, Sir Class is just farming. Like, this is nothing big.
And if you can get fusion bees,
Chisgule,
or double,
like,
as you can see with
he's
Chisgule,
just using
there's
pure
fusion
speed,
bees
right?
floating around.
Yeah,
So
look at
Chisgule
Chisgule.
can
He's
use
like in a
special
bad spot. He's
combination
like stuck in the
of
middle.
Hog Rider and the
How does he
champion,
maneuver
because
out of
you get
this?
a
Like,
lot
that's
of
what I
gold
want to
damage
learn.
here.
Yeah.
See,
I want to
he's
see
kinda
what you're supposed to
sitting
do
around
when
on
you
the
don't have that much of an
outside,
army,
and just
but like
slowly
you need to
ready
kill things so you
disengage
can get
from
gold
those
so you can
fights,
increase your
while
army.
the bees that are swarming
He's just
around
trying to
are
cheese
able
and
to
steal
get
things in the
over
middle,
you.
I
So I
guess.
think B is actually pretty underrated, and a lot of people don't give her enough credit because she can be a really good opportunity to chase people down.
Yeah.
Or if someone is chasing you, it might make them think twice because if they're
Dude,
too close,
the bee
they'll
makes
just
me
take
feel like
damage while
Aurelian
chasing you.
Soul. If you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
know that,
I love that breakdown.
it
I
feels like
totally agree.
Aurelian
Bees are a very
Soul
fun
because it
one
has
to
that
utilize.
thing,
We'll see if
the
Chisgule
bees
can maybe
waving
make
around
good
it. I
use
wonder
of
if they
it in
got that
this
from
one.
Aurelian
As
Soul
he's
or
gonna
not.
pick up a sizable amount on the other side, but power technically in the lead by a decent margin.
That's my bad. What I gotta,
Weak,
what I
though,
meant
we
is
see
when
him
you
pick
get
up
busted
some
early,
fusions
you
or
got a
maybe
decent
healers
next
into
round
the
or you're
mix
stuck or
to try to
no.
stay alive
Oh
here.
yeah,
Does
if you
allow
get
the
busted
Hog
early,
Rider
you're
to keep up
screwed.
some
Like you
speed
get
that we were talking
like your
about.
placement.
Definitely need
That's
Angry
all
Vines
you
as
get.
well.
You get some
90
gems from
seconds
your
in
placement, but you
already
don't get
where
any real
most maps
gems.
end when it comes to the vine, so it's about to get a little bit mixy really quickly when nobody has been busted yet. 10 players all gonna be alive in this small middle
I wonder
area.
what happens
You
here
get dicey
if
spells like bombs or anything in between certainly
I mean, I'm
help,
glad
but
Cori has
gotta have some
the
power here at the end as well as some boots.
trader, but he doesn't have a
Sir
big
Claus
army.
Also has a sunburn
Oh, he's going for it.
Mega coming through.
Wow.
Cori going in
Oh
with
my
a
gosh.
rage spell to just make sure he's able to get some resources for himself to try to unlock some more chests. And cannons are going to be coming down here.
Oh,
And,
that guy's
man,
so
X
scared of Cori.
Looking pretty low there, but
Dang,
Cori,
Cori. Get those gems, brother.
Frenzy going for the push on Sir Claus, but realizes he has the mega and doesn't want to engage.
Sir Claus is locked in, not saying a word to his chat, which is very different than the Sir Claus we saw from before. He knows he cannot afford to get busted again, and there, a bit of either a celebration or frustration, can't tell. He's in the mix, 6th. 37
Oh,
seconds
Sir
to
Claus
count.
is
Power,
angry.
maybe
Yeah,
a
it makes
bit of
sense.
trouble
Or it's just like
maintaining top
dialed in.
position as
I don't like
expected
saying
from
angry because you don't know.
Not a high
But like
jump
he's
tally,
definitely
remember those
more
rank rewards,
focused.
still
I
pretty
hope he
impressive.
wins
You
this
can win
one.
this one and add
Because he had a
up
bad
some
one last
extra
time.
100
I'm
gems
always
to
rooting
your
for the
tally.
person that had a rough
Power
time
playing
because like
middle, working out
I know how
right
it
for
feels. Like
up
I
to
had
the
like I was
6th
hoping
round,
for the
20
redemption arc and it
seconds
just didn't
remaining,
happen.
but it is
But
extremely tight.
you really want the
About
redemption
10
arc.
gems
You really want to
behind.
see
Everybody's
it.
gonna play for the middle,
So
and
hopefully
Power,
they can get
he
it.
can't play
I'm
this
really,
time
really
around.
rooting for Claz in this game.
Closing in. Final 10 seconds will be the difference maker.
Doesn't look like it's working
Here we
though.
go, the engagement
Well, this guy's just
is
running
becoming
into the
apparent.
vines. He doesn't even
Doesn't want any
care.
part of it, and more important
Wow.
note,
That was so
Sam
smart.
was
That was so
eliminated,
smart.
and Sir
I didn't know you
Claus
could do
now
that.
taking
You
first
just run
place.
into the wilderness
This
and not
could be a
care.
big shift at the top of the leaderboard.
Bro is so
Wow,
smart.
That was a fun one to watch because Power
was cool.
couldn't make a play in the center and then was threatened at the end. Goes deep into the vines to avoid any combat at all. Doesn't want to risk getting busted. And so because of that, wasn't able to pick up any gems in the final 10
Huge
seconds,
wins,
where
man.
Sir Claus was able to push the equation. Sunburn Barbarian picks
Let's
up a
go,
ton of
let's
gems in the
go.
final moments, walks away with a nice sizable victory. Around 364 or so will be the total with the rank reward in there. So nice little.
All right,
comeback
so
there for
I
Sir
think,
Claus.
like,
Mega certainly helped, but a great play in the final
right
moments.
now, if Clash just continues that trajectory, it's going to be good for for us.
Sam and Exta go down pretty close together, but 3 players getting eliminated and busted. in that final few seconds as the Angry Vines closed in. SirTagCR with the Sunburned Barbarian Mega was able to capitalize on that. Had
Let's
great
go.
great spell there to pick great fights. And then JuicyJ snuck his way up to second when he pushed Power out of the middle in those final moments. So Power did end up finishing around third place there, but JuicyJ and SirTagCR playing on point.
Well, here's a quick look back at that map and a couple replays. We were talking about B proficiency early with Chisgule, and maybe early game it paid off, but fell a hair quiet maybe on the leaderboard comparatively. But still, Angry Vines means it's not going to be a high gym tally unless you get
We'll see what they get next
final
time.
seconds with this incredibly tight corridor in the middle of the map, but Power maintaining position near the top as Cori had a nice zone off there, but it was SirTagCR really.
It's crazy how like they're getting a lot of low gems games the entire time. I think it could definitely end up getting a higher gem one soon. Like they just need to get a little bit more lucky.
Swiping anything in his path. Look at the finish.
The thing is like that I just realized, if you have a good game and a low gem thing, it doesn't matter as much. If you have a good game and a high gem thing, it matters so much. The way that this tournament's structured, it's all about gems. So you need good games and the high gem game modes. That's a really like pivotal thing to think about, right? Like get good RNG, play your best, and really try to pop off in those game modes that have a lot of gems. Like you can't afford to die in those. If you die in those, you're just screwed. Even if you trade neutrally and you're not like top 5, it doesn't matter. You just need to secure like, if it's a 500 gem average or whatever, or 400 gem average, like a really big game mode. Usually it's like 300 max, right? Sometimes I've had someone like from 1 to 3 is 7. Every person has above 300 gems. That makes such a big difference to have that. So some of these games, people are just getting 100 gems top. But like, it doesn't matter where you place. It matters where how many gems you get.
Quite a bit tonight, which is pretty fun because it's always interesting.
They immediately go into the middle.
Start off with seems like a couple going with Shelly, which is a pretty good pick. And because, you know, building that DPS is pretty important. It seems like Archer Queen might still.
They immediately go middle.
Ooh,
Chisgule. I thought
Chisgule
Chisgule was gonna like fight him. I guess it wouldn't have been very smart.
As well, to make sure he's able to build up some resources to be able to continue to build the squad. Goes for the Fusion Mavis right away. Good start for SirTagCR so far.
Yeah, I really like the fusion start here.
I wonder what Juicy's gonna do.
A couple different strategies in terms of picking up, like you said, Mavis for a ton of resources.
So he has like, does he have Jesse or who does he have?
Quick motion.
He has Tank.
Tank here from Juicy is gonna.
And then he also has like Greg.
I love a good fusion Greg, all right? The old tried and true.
So,
a great option for resources.
if he goes in for Lumberjack.
Great value, especially in the
Sorry.
early game of Juicy.
If he goes in for Lumberjack, basically, Greg, and he just chops down trees the entire time, he could get a good amount of gems. But he needs to survive.
With the Fusion Penny already, which is really good because Penny has one of the highest DPS in the game.
I did not know that Penny had one of the higher DPSs.
Second Fusion Shelly, and there it is. He gets it from that chest.
Wild.
Also has the Fusion Mavis, so he's off to a fantastic start as well. Good range units, good.
Wonder what Renzai does here.
If Archer Queen is still in rotation, he's setting himself up.
I honestly think Renzai is going to win this, based off of how well they've like come back and played well. Like it seems like they could just come back and win. I think Renzai like is having very dominant games right now.
Entering fights in particular, chasing somebody down.
What's happening? Why are they getting hit and not moving? That's weird.
Great way to grab a bust if you need it. But Renzai continued to push the equation as well here. A little bit of a slower maybe build up than he would have wanted, but is able to pick up the tank. So
he's gonna take the baby dragon out, right? There's no way that anyone's gonna be able to fight him on that.
Some of these fights, it looks like most players have picked up a
That's a huge win. Taking the baby dragon early, it gives him a lot of gold to work with.
In some of these fights, we'll see. He's thinking about trying to take it and then finds the second tank rather. So nice pickup and is gonna move out. He's not ready to fight, not yet. Maybe
yeah, I wonder what he does.
He's in first right now, but only by a tiny margin.
Uh-oh, and here we go.
Oh, someone's fighting. Is that Chisgule again? Chisgule always fights. No, it's Pat.
The Fusion Shelly's coming in clutch. The Barbarian King with the super rage spell. The maxes to give the turbo speed is.
I guess having tank makes such a big difference.
Did lose a tank there, but was able to pick it back up, and now Pat has secured himself the first.
Tank seems really strong.
Pat is a stone cold killer, my man. This dude doesn't even.
Pat always fights people.
When he takes down another player, and X is unfortunately frustrated. Don't worry, you got some time. You got some room to work inside this leaderboard, but
he's not in a good spot. These guys are fighting, but they barely have anything. Oh, they're so screwed. They're dead. They're not going to survive. Not in this game. There's no shot. There's no shot you survive. Not against these people that just kill everyone.
Survivability at this point did have a penny treasure
I don't
out
know.
there from what I imagine is a
Like if someone finds them, they're just dead. Pat just needs to move and kill them. But Pat's on the opposite side. Looks like they're gonna survive somehow. That's insane. They have like nothing in their squad.
Feeling really confident right now.
I guess the high-level players don't want to move away from the middle because that's where everything's spawning, so they're not going to chase people with low amount of squad because it just doesn't make sense to.
And again, when you're at the top of the leaderboard, doesn't need to take fights right now. Should be able to maintain just by rummaging around.
Wow, Chisgule is brutal, man.
Sam could go down, barely able to make it out on the back of
Chisgule. I wish Chisgule got that, man. I wish he got those guys. Like, when Chisgule has an advantage, he goes for it.
Smile. I love it, my man.
Yeah, he felt really good about that last game. He picked some great...
Tank is broken? Yeah, Tank is pretty broken. Juicy had a bad game in a low gem game, and the coach straight up said it didn't matter. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. The coach is just like, it doesn't even matter. That's awesome. That's way too funny. That's way too funny. The coach is just like, yeah, it doesn't even matter, bro. Don't even worry about it. I mean, to be fair, let's be real, right? If you're coaching someone and they're tilted, you don't want to tilt them more and say that it does matter if it does matter. You're just going to remain silent, right? But if it doesn't matter, you'll definitely say it doesn't matter because then you'll be able to calm them down. But you don't want to lie to them and say it doesn't matter when it actually matters because Juicy's smart enough to know. So the only thing that this coach would do is say it doesn't matter when it doesn't matter, and it literally doesn't matter then. So I don't know. At least that maybe I'm overanalyzing things, but yeah, that's funny that
yeah, Pat
Juicy just had a bad game and it's like, oh, whatever.
For the leaderboard.
Tank is broken. Yeah, I'll start using Tank. I didn't have Tank unlocked before today, so I guess that did hurt me a little bit. I wish I had Tank. You're not playing? I played. We did not qualify. We were in the bottom 5, exactly last place, unfortunately. We'll play better next time. I didn't use my rerolls. I was a little bit stupid. It was totally my fault. I should have used rerolls and the maps that I had advantages on. I wouldn't have gotten top 5, but I would have placed pretty well comparatively to the other Clash Royale creators, besides Juicy, obviously. But I'd have done a lot better.
Only what, 41 gyms behind them? It's getting closer and closer.
This is an insane game.
At the top, and a couple more players starting.
Everyone's at the top right now.
Chisgule down in 6th place.
We're about halfway
right there
done.
Behind 22 gyms behind. Chisgule's only about 30 to 34 gyms behind Rinzai. I mean, these are tiny.
I'll be right back really quick before they start the next game. I'm just going to go and grab some water. We are freshly out of water and we need more. I'll be right back, okay, guys? See you very, very soon. Literally 2 seconds.
A lot on the line and tiny margins, but it's time. This is what we've been waiting for. Full Frontage, talk to me about this start.
We got Mega Start and Royal Haunt. I do love me some Royal Haunt. We're talking about how the skill disparity could shine here for a few of these players, being able to capitalize on the luxury of the Ghosts as part of your squad, or being able to take them down, and to just throw Mega Start in there is super fun as well. And one of the megas we're going to keep our eye on is going to be that Magical Shelly. Magical Shelly is one of the strongest mega in the game by far. She can blast through a squad, and until it hits a wall, it's just going to keep going. It can go for quite a bit. So Magical Shelly is going to be a mega that I wouldn't be surprised if we have our first place finisher with a Magical Shelly in their squad.
I love that you brought that up because you got to bring the triple B in acronym. You got to blast, then bust them, then buy them. All right, you got to get everything in between. Grab your blast with the Magical Shelly, then bust the teammate or the player, the opposition, and then buy that chest and keep moving. Magical Shelly, a great start. Also, Sunburned Barbarian, a great start if you're looking for a little bit more tank. But here's a quick look at it. Wow, look at the damage coming through.
Yeah, it just does so, the knockback, the damage, the piercing. It's so strong.
Super strong. Cori looking for a buy. Tank as well, following the wise sage advice of full Frontage. Picking up the treasure maps
tank,
as
pick a
well.
tank.
C-Tank, pick a tank. I'm waiting for the big horde of our Royal Ghosts, though, to see who ends up,
We're back,
massing
baby.
them and then
We are
following them
so
around
back.
in the
Like
last
we
6
never
seconds,
even left.
probably.
Got my
We'll see
water.
what
We are
the
fully
strategy
ready to roll.
or if anyone
Hey,
can,
hey.
maybe
All right.
the strategy right now is make sure nobody is able to do that and mass 2
So
million,
we were
because
looking at this,
sometimes
and we
almost
see
the
Renzai
insurmountable. If you
in
go to try
10th.
to
That
take
is
away
not what
some
we
of
like.
those
We want him in
Ghosts,
first.
You're gonna get punished if that player that is
Hopefully he
following
can
you around
pop
is there
off.
close by can just push the equation, and you're so drastically outnumbered. There's almost not much.
Generally, if you're stuck in between two people, you're just dead. He's probably dead. Yeah, they're screwed. Unless he has enough speed to get away, but
Still has the Mega Shelly though, so in a good
pretty rough for him, honestly.
Yeah, a nice runaway, a nice escape. Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
JuicyJ.
Oh,
JuicyJ's got the
this is gonna be a high gem game, guys. This is gonna be a high gem game, I think.
All right, he pulled that straight from me. He knows what he's doing. Ooh, nice key pickup all the way. Also on that treasure map, and he's gonna push the equation because he's got a nice advantage. He's gonna lose a decent chunk of his army, but looks like his opposition can't stick around to take this fight for too long.
Let's see what happens.
He might be able to clean a couple of these ghosts back up and convert them to his side.
It's funny
This
that
is
they're
gonna be
fighting for
some
ghosts.
finish line
Oh,
of
look at all
very
those
tight race,
gems.
as look at the gem total
I love this.
Chisgule, Juicy, and Sam.
This is probably the
This
most
is
fun
a
map that we've been watching the entire time. Look at all the gems. They continuously pop up with the treasure.
This Ghost army is going to be able to do a lot of damage. I think he has to follow.
It's one of the
majority of his
characters.
ghosts
I
and
forget her
stress
name,
where they go,
but she
because
gives you
there's
an
a good
X on the
chance that
map,
someone
and
is
if you
gonna
go to the
be
map,
fighting
it
that.
just
Juicy
gives you a
picks
lot
up
of
some
gems and
flags.
gold.
He's gonna be able to get some good damage. The blast is going to be coming through from the Shelly.
Juicy
And
might
the
win this.
Tigre is doing damage. Tank is not.
He might actually
And
just win.
Claus is getting sent
Dude, I think
back to
Juicy
the
gets
lobby.
this.
Yeah, I don't think Juicy's actually going to pick up the bust on that one as the third party came in, but he doesn't care. He's taking out one of his top competitors. Again,
Okay.
44 gems separating the top 3 players.
Dang, man, this is
Doing a lot of the
insane.
same. JuicyJ
No.
coming in clutch and picks up a ton of ghosts, picks up a ton of gems. Sam's now on top of the leaderboard.
Rex,
taking out Juicy.
our guy that we wanted to do
Ten
decent,
now.
like,
Oh,
lost.
big
Look at all those gems, though.
to
Holy.
grab the victory. That was a close one.
That was
But a
insane.
Nice finish from Sam, 963, and gives us a light smile and says, "Don't worry." I know
Was that
I'm
like
good.
500
We got a lot
gems?
more to do
That was
here
crazy.
on main stage.
That's a lot of gems, guys.
Yes, absolutely. And I was wrong. It was Kitsune Witch that came out on top there. Okay, so that
was insane.
Magical Shelly not able to do what she needed to do. But Kitsune Witch is the second best mega, so you know it's okay. She spawns in those skeletons. She's able to provide some really
I
good
think,
value
like,
with the triple bolts as she's able to pierce through and get some good
If
damage.
they have gem
So,
games like that, it
Sam
would be insane.
making good utility of that mega that he was able to get at the start, and also had some really good pushes with the Barbarian King.
Yeah, look, it just means I was still right on my acronym. I just misplaced the first B.
That was 500 gems, guys. 500. Insane game there. Insane.
But was pretty weak in this encounter.
That was an impactful game. That was the first really, really impactful game that they've had in a while. Most of them have just been like 100 gem games or whatever. That mattered a lot.
It was fun to see this modifier on
Jake
base
trying to
for the first
challenge Juicy as the
you
most
can see
hydrated man.
Juicy taking
Dude, I am
the
definitely the most
ghosts
hydrated man.
and
I don't know if you
all of
ever
them
watch my
around.
stream,
Exactly
but
what he needed to do
I
was let
drink the
him
most
go
water out of
off.
anyone you've ever
Even though
seen.
he didn't
Like,
get
there's
the
no
bust
doubt about
there,
it. I gotta,
see
if I can win
that he
something,
was
it's
able
that.
to help take him down, who was one of his biggest competitors there.
Yeah.
But Sam
All right, all
able to
right.
come out on top in first place. And honestly, Juicy, not that bad of a finish, right? Like Sam didn't
Yeah.
have a massive lead, about 50 gems there, so a little bit of a spread there.
Again, I did say this earlier, but photo assist with Galaxy AI is one of the best features of this phone. So the Z Fold 6 allows you to use Galaxy AI to move and remove objects in your photos. So what I do is whenever I have like someone in the background that I don't want to be in there, I just use Galaxy AI, and photo assist with Galaxy AI allows me to remove them, and then it's just beautiful. It's a pristine, perfect photo to post. If you guys haven't done that already, really, really recommend using Galaxy AI with any of your Samsung devices, especially the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 that we're using today. What's your opinion on Elon and Riley? They're both my friends, so I like them a lot. I don't really have too many opinions. Ian is a better player. Riley has said that much as well.
You know, this is
Riley is still
exciting
one of the
competition.
best
This
players
is
in the
top
world
tier
and
squad
also
plus
can
your
finish number
real
one in the
game
world. But
here
Ian
to
is
see.
consistently
And
the
I'm
best
excited to see
player,
what
I
these players
think.
are gonna
Or
bring
one of
as
the
we
best players
get
in the
towards
world.
the end. Sam coming up
I
to
know that
play
you should
from
take a
the
break when you lose,
qualifiers, doing
but
pretty
how
well
if
for himself.
you're having a
And
heart
shortly
wrenching
behind
spell
him
cycle
is
close call
JuicyJ,
wins?
who has come
Feels like it
into
would
this
break would
competition
help too, right?
a little bit of
Yeah,
a
I mean, if you're
player and has
tilted, if you
really
mentally
put the
just
time
don't feel
in
it,
to
take a
work
break.
on
That's
his
just like,
game
keep it
and
simple,
put
stupid is
himself in a
the answer
position where he's in
always.
contention
Keep it
to
simple when things
become
aren't going
the
well.
champion
That's what I
of
try to do.
Galaxy Battle Squad Heroes.
That's right. He is right
Always,
there,
always,
guys,
always.
but we are just done with the first half.
Keep
The
it
first
simple
player
and
has
chill
reached
that way, you know?
3,000 gems,
Don't,
but we're looking
like,
for
don't make it harder than
6,000.
it
So
needs
we're
to
gonna take
be.
a very
My
short
strategy.
break, let the players kind of cool their hands off, maybe dry their hands.
That's what I try to do in personal life and in
Water, so
games
we're gonna do the
and
same.
pretty much
We're in the
everything.
booth.
Just
We're
keep
gonna
it
be right
simple.
back in just a
And,
moment.
yeah, don't do
Second
that.
half of the grand finals. You're not going to want to miss this.
What is even happening here?
Take it away.
Take it away.
Downward dog sweaters.
Branded Sage.
We need new sound
Yoga
bowls.
mats for cats.
Steph, did we miss anything?
Wait, it takes notes for you. Oh, that's so broken. Notice this with Galaxy AI is different. Broken. I knew it. Hey. Yo, notice this. I used that once before. Most of the time I just use photo assist because I'm a content creator, so that's the thing I get value from. I literally have transferred all my old photos to my Samsung devices so I can use the photo assist instead of harassing my editors to like if you message your editors and you annoy them and you just continuously barrage them with like, hey, can you edit this photo for me? It's kind of annoying. So I don't do that. I just use photo assist instead. How much longer in this 50K tournament? When someone reaches 6,000 gems.
Be careful about taking some of those fights. Might be a lurk
We're halfway
right
there,
around the corner.
depending on who wins.
Round.
What you need to be doing in the early game is trying to pick off those members of the squad, so that way you can just poke them
We
down a
shall
little
see,
bit.
my sir.
A bit more, get a couple more gems, a couple more coins, maintain space at the top. SirTagCR is trying to push the equation. Likely you'll see SirTagCR jump to the top here. Trump the first gets a key as well.
Or the Archer Queen fusion right there to grab the Expos, and SirTagCR looking to take a push here onto Renzai. Bombs into coming down, and Renzai actually turning the tide and pushes SirTagCR out of the... Yeah, if he could, he probably wants to pick up that Archer Queen, potentially a battle healer if it's a
Holy.
rotation. As well, Pat doesn't have anything to respond to.
I guess we'll see what happens here. I mean, it's going pretty well. It's not been bad. People have been popping off. How does finishing later versus playing in the tournaments against people like Mugi and not come to who's best competition-wise? It depends on the tournament, depends on what you're doing, but finishing later in these tournaments gets you more money, obviously. Playing against people like Mugi and when it's not coming to like who's the best. Usually the people that go to the like final stages of tournaments are generally better in competitions like in the live stage that are able to manage their nerves. There are sometimes better players that don't perform in competitions very well because their nerves get to them. Like Air Surfer is phenomenal, but he's just not very good at competitions. I don't think phone is for everyone, but a big number of people would like it, absolutely love it. It seems like the best at what it does. Yeah, this is definitely the best phone that you could use for gaming, like 100%. And I also do think this phone is phenomenal for gaming, like straight up, it is.
But we gotta get back into the action. We have the second half of the grand finals. 10 players have made it.
Yo, Joshua, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by the stream.
Coming through the qualifiers all the way here to the mainstay of the competition.
All right, all right.
In the lead in the first half, now breaching over 3,000 gems.
Yeah, things are looking pretty good for Sam coming out in the first half of the grand finals. JuicyJ not too far behind him. We see a very small margin between these two players. SirTagCR was pretty close.
We'll see what happens here.
Who
do you guys want to win? Let me know in the chat.
Things are looking good, and we see gem overload for the first time tonight.
How does this work? Are you out? Yeah, I'm out right now. Yo, what's up, SirTag? What are your thoughts on the new Goblin Bush thingy? The Suspicious Bush is really strong in log bait decks. Really strong in log bait decks. Like bait decks. Basically, the way this works is there are two stages of the competition. At the first bit, there are 7 games. People in 7 games, whoever's at the top 5 of that, moves to the finals. Then there's another stage. people with 7 games. Whoever wins top 5 goes to the finals. Those 5 people on both sides merge together for the finals, and then someone that reaches 6,000 gems first, they win the entire thing.
Then he also has the penny, and he's going to start collecting that. You can see he gets a free key from penny.
We're just
as
waiting to
well.
see
Penny is a
who gets
fantastic
6,000
way
gems right now.
to earn yourself some additional units to add to your squad, and I think SirCloud is going to try to capitalize on that as much as possible.
Great shout, SirCloud.
All right.
Cori in a bit of trouble now. He's got maybe a couple fusions here, but it's not looking amazing for him in comparison to some of the other players we've seen. And
So we're taking a
there
look
is
right
the
now, and we're
Shelly
just seeing
and,
what
a
happens
couple
with
Brett
Cori.
Tires. So look, this is the classic moment.
Not
where
great.
I don't
Appreciate
know
the
if he's
transparency.
actually that good
Everything,
because he's got
even
a couple
sponsorships,
fusions,
makes you a
but he
very
looks
personable and
tasty,
trustworthy
if you know
dude.
what I mean.
Yeah,
He
dude.
looks like he's ready
I
for
just
the
let you
big one.
guys
The
like
Shelly's
know
certainly
why I
gonna
accept
help, though, in
sponsorships
terms of
or
knockback and
what I
also
use
some
them for.
DPS,
You
so
know,
probably not quite
if
as
I don't
weak as
use
maybe
it,
he first looked like.
I don't accept it. You know.
Yeah, he doesn't have any chickens.
Love you,
so
SirTag. I'm a
not-
huge
not
fan. I always
quite
use your
as
creator code in the
tasty
shop.
as,
Thank you, man.
as we might
Appreciate that a
see,
ton.
but yeah, he's
Using the
looking
creator code is always
decent, though,
nice.
but let's
Never
take a
spend
listen
extra
on
money though to
JuicyJ's
support me,
strategy
unless you actually are spending the money anyway. If you're spending the money anyway, use my creator code. It helps a lot. But never spend extra money on the creator code. And also, don't go out of your way to like, you know, donate or anything. I try to get my money from, you know, creator code and then also sponsorships like this one. So just liking the video goes a long way. That's all I ever ask you guys for is liking the video and then leaving a comment on it maybe if you want to. But yeah, liking a video just boosts the algorithm and helps out a lot.
Just a tad. I'd like to say
We chillin', we chillin'.
I like it. Oh no.
Let's go.
Respect him.
I used to spite you because you made the most annoying Mega Knight decks I had to face. Yeah, it happens.
None of that sauce.
I used to do that a lot, man. I loved making new Mega Knight decks. What are your opinions on CRL? Also loves the vids. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I think the card right now is fundamentally a pretty bad game design for the game. But I hope it never gets buffed. I think it is strong and probably deserves a little bit of a nerf. It's suspicious bush.
Quickly about the proficiency of Dynamite, maybe near the end game here to kind of blow up some of your squads in the last 50 seconds.
Yeah, quite literally. Dynamite is going to be throwing those sticks of dynamites all over the place, and honestly, he's got
Also, Kaiju makes me think of Kaiju number 8 every single time.
But he did get a buff in the
Literally every time. I just look at that thing, I'm like, Kaiju number 8.
Up as, you know, the community tier list and everything, and he found his way in a pretty decent spot where towards late game, if he's available, he's actually a pretty underrated pick to just have to get that extra splash damage, and he can be super crucial in moments.
Yeah, I think we just missed off screen that JuicyJ might have gotten busted. So take a look back at that.
JuicyJ got busted, dang.
This is where it gets real dicey. A ton of gems across the board.
Oh my gosh.
300 and counting, maybe 400 fire tracks, making a massive move late in this map that is going to jump him.
Wow, that's 400 gems. That's what we want to see. We want to see big gem tallies right now.
Going into this one, barely behind SirCloud, and yet again we'll celebrate on.
How would you nerf it? Imagine damage or health so you aren't forced to defend. I think it should be something that's more so related to like damage per second, because like it does a lot of damage to towers. If you don't have skeletons or something nearby, it does too much damage in my opinion. Yeah, that's the main mess up. Maybe they'll fix that later on. We'll see.
To push him over that 400 gem count to climb his way.
Rip JuicyJ, I always want him to win, but low key always SirTag. Sorry, Rip JuicyJ, I low key want him to win, but always SirTag. Yeah, unfortunately we took the L, so you know.
Yeah,
root for whoever you want, you know?
Again, like you said, Firetrax, a great job.
Otherwise, you have to root for me, said no one ever.
A lot of Vamos Fires, all right? We're cheering it as well.
All right. I'm hoping that these games are all higher gem ones, because it's more exciting that way. Like, it's way more exciting when there's higher gem counts, because the games actually matter, right? No one wants to watch a game that doesn't matter. Everyone wants to watch the ones that like matter. This last one was good.
If you can pick up a couple busts in the final second, get a crazy amount of gems because everybody has a ton. You heard JuicyJ say.
I wish Supercell, like those other companies, pull creators together and use their ideas. They probably won't. I mean, different games do different things. I think the Brawl Stars team does. I think the Clash Royale team does too, but they just never really like implement the ideas. The other games do. The other games have, I think, just have better teams than the Clash Royale team, to be honest.
Out behind Sam.
Okay, well, chat corrected me. I was wrong. I took a gamble, and I was definitely wrong.
What
It's
deck would
Venezuela
you
representing
would the bush be
Venezuela,
used in?
and
I used it in
overall
Hog Rider
moving
Rage
up
and
to
Evo Knight.
second
I would
place.
use like
Very well done.
I used the video earlier. Like you guys can check it out afterward, after this live stream. I did a live stream earlier today, and I played in a new meta deck or with a new meta deck, and I beat a lot of people with the suspicious bush. You guys can check that out after. Pretty fun. Like a mortar log bait deck, so it had mortar goblin gang with skeleton king, and then it also ended up having like really strong cards. So that's usually what I did.
The Buds 3 Pro and the Galaxy Watch 7. But look at that, fourth place wins $4,000. Second place $7,500. You almost double
Fourth
your
place, man.
earnings by
Insane.
just making that leap.
It's like 4K.
Yep, and
It's a lot of money.
Go Pinata Party.
I mean,
is
15K is
gonna be
insane.
Up here.
That's literally
just a
wild.
few seconds, but things
So
are
much
looking
money,
really good.
man. Like
We saw
$15,000 is
a
so much
Pat
money.
on the leaderboard who
That's
cleaned
actually
up
wild.
500
We still stream
gems
after the event.
in the
I streamed
last
before
game.
the
He was
event.
able to secure
I streamed during the
himself
event. I
a
probably will
fifth
take a break
spot
afterward. I
with his
want to go to
close
bed pretty early
board to earn that
just to
Samsung
relax.
Galaxy bundle.
Being on
And
camera
that is
for I
gonna
think
be a
5
great
hours total is a
situation
little bit too
to
much
be
for
in
me
as
normally.
we're heading into the second half
We're
of
on
this
camera for
official
3 hours here. We streamed for 2 hours
Nice shot,
before.
man. You're right.
Probably
Pinata
want to like
Party.
just go to
Here we
bed and
go.
then stream
Pat,
tomorrow
nice strong
or
start
something.
here.
I'll stream
And,
tomorrow. I'll
the
record some
Pinata
content then.
transition. Give me
And
just a
then
quick, couple sentences
yeah,
on
I'll just
Pinata
have fun,
Party.
you know?
mean,
Like I
think
never
the
want to
strategy
overdo
here
it.
is pop the
Usually
pinatas, right?
I like doing 2 to 3
Yeah,
hours.
bunch of pinatas
5
show
is a
up,
bit
you
more.
see a pinata, you pop it.
Yeah,
Just like
perfect,
my
thank
tank
you.
roll.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
if you
great.
guys have
That
any
was
suggestions for
gets, and,
content,
don't
no
worry,
matter where
I
you
know
are,
that
just let me
strategy.
know.
It's pretty simple.
I'll check it
Got
out,
a
you
lot
know?
of coins and
I'll check
gems
out
in
whatever games
transition,
you want me to
but
play.
Here we go. A couple early fusions here for Pat's going to set him up for success.
As a person who
Right,
isn't
had a
strong
great
level
last
wise
map,
in Goblin Journey
better
is
his
tough for me.
performance.
Yeah, it's
Pat has
okay.
been
I
very
mean, you'll eventually get up there.
always in contention.
Don't
Anytime
rush
he
it, you
drops
know?
down
If
on the
it's tough,
leaderboard,
then don't
he
keep
always
playing.
claws his way
Wait
back
for other
in.
people to
It's
get up.
happened in the semifinals, and it's happening here in the grand finals. Never count out Pat. But we move over to Cori, who's maybe been a bit sleepy on main stage, but picks up some nice bosses and a couple pinatas, having a decent map so far.
Yeah, picking up a fusion archer queen for himself, which is very nice to get that juicy extra attack speed buff.
Let's see what
from the
happens
queen,
here.
And finds himself in 3rd place.
Pretty crazy games.
Yeah, nice. This is a good one. We'll see what Cori can do with that extra boost with the fusion. Again, quick reminder about the keys. You might have forgotten. If you're bottom
So-
5 of the leaderboard, you can use keys.
Yeah,
This is
people are
something
using
that
keys
will be
now
a
that are
big
lower.
value add. A little bit of a get right or comeback mechanic as possible as needed.
Yeah, it makes such a
rather.
big difference
JuicyJ,
using the
a bit
keys, like,
stronger this time
especially
around.
if you
Got a
have
ton of maps
maxed
around
out
the map
stuff, it's
that he can
insane.
go pick up to find some extra
Like, it
resources.
makes
At
such a
the
big
top
difference.
Currently with about 90 seconds
For
or
us, it
so
didn't make that
down.
much of a difference because even if we had like
Yeah, and
You know,
look at the top three
more
right now,
squad
one gem
and more
a
things in our
beautiful
squad, we still
block
couldn't
for the
compete against the
disengage
maxed
there.
out
Juicy
people.
was not ready for the fight, and
In
that's
some
where spells
situations.
come into utility. So important.
With level 2
to
stuff, you
hold
can't
your
really compete.
spells and make sure that you're saving
I
them
would
for
kill for a
those
behind the
opportune
scenes video,
moments,
how you
whether
make
it's
decks,
disengage
how you time
or
lapse your
whether
editors, your
it's
setup.
engagement.
I could do that. I
Chisgule,
actually did give
it's frozen,
more
deeply frozen. Looks
information
like
on
we're
how I
gonna
created the
freeze
video. Like I
Didn't wanna
gave
fight, so froze and ran away.
so
Chisgule says
in my
it's-
next
it was
2
back
recent
foot now,
videos that are
top
coming
four,
out,
60 seconds to count.
those will
Couple
show
treasure
how I
maps,
got
huge
advice from
boom,
pro
surprise
players and how I made my
not looking
like behind the
super
scenes of
strong,
how I
but
learned
not
how to play the
bad. I
deck.
don't know if somebody's gonna
So that'll be
take this
cool.
encounter early or
I
not, but
included pro
basically
tips and
got
tricks
hair
and
weak,
how
gonna
I
use
found
this
the
strength to
decks.
maintain position
So
of
that's
the
something that
leaderboard,
you'll see
but,
soon.
oh, maybe not quite as right for the picking as it looked. Rage spell. not
Maybe
even
like a
doing
time lapse of
anything
my
in favor
editors
of
would be
his
cool
opposition.
too. I
Almost
could get
takes
them
out
to like
one.
film themselves of like what they're doing.
Yeah, Sir Claus
I think that'd
does
be
have this
fun.
Jesse, Fusion Jesse,
Maybe we
did
do that,
a
behind the
good
scenes.
amount of damage.
How
In
a video
classic
gets
form,
created.
Jesse will have her shots bounce to a second target. So if you can get a Fusion Jesse and you're able to get some good DPS there,
How I like
you
communicate
can
with them.
cause
I don't know
some
if they
serious
feel
damage.
comfortable
Here
with
we
me
go, Sam
like
looking to push in on
recording the
Sir
video
Claus
calls and stuff that
and
we have, or like
regrets
not video
picking
calls, but
away as Sir
the voice
Claus
calls.
takes
I don't know.
Sam
Oh
down.
no!
But look at his squad.
Sam got busted. He was first place. Bro, we did not want him to get busted.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Chisgule was trying to do, trying to punish Sir Claus for trying to play
Oh,
aggressive.
no.
Drops all the way down to 4th place, but not a bad
That's
one.
brutal.
A big bust there. He's able to pick up a ton of gems in
We did not
transition,
want Sam to
but
get
so
busted.
did
We wanted these
everyone
games to
else,
be
and
applying
because of
pressure to
that, Sir
people.
Claus, who's been
We want the
in
first
top four most
person,
of this
the first place
tournament,
person to
stays in
stay
the top four
near
in
the
this
top,
map, but it's
so then
Chisgule
everyone
on
would
top. We've been
have
waiting for it.
pressure on
Welcome
them
back to
to
the
like
party,
play
Chisgule.
better
We'll
and
see
collect
what
more
the leaderboard
gems.
shakes out.
Now with him
think
getting busted. That's really bad.
this leaderboard is going to be really, really close. We're seeing a little bit of some leaderboard turning on its head.
Not gonna like.
Sam
You
maybe
want the
having
games
more
to be
trouble that time around than before, so
you want the
might see
first
these
place
margins
person
get thinner
to
and thinner, and we might have
at least
a,
stay in the
breakneck
competition,
race to the finish line,
apply
cooking
pressure on
down to
everyone
just a
else.
couple gems.
Yeah, Sam
Him dying
ended up
there
getting
must be
taken
really
down by
tilting.
Claus there, and he was sitting in that first place position, so it's gonna be a
I'm so
toss-up.
surprised
Tuesday was really
Renzai
close.
hasn't like.
Really close.
He had a
Sir
good game, but he
Claus
didn't
was
get
also
back up to
really
where he
close.
was.
Pat was making his way back with that huge game that we saw previously, getting 500 gems, and he didn't finish in that bad of a position for himself in this past game.
That's just
either.
cut slow
So
mode.
it
Yeah,
could
we put
be
slow
a
mode. You
huge
take energy
opportunity
drinks. Your
for
energy
that
is insane.
first
You got
place
to
position
share the
to be
coffee recipe.
completely
I
up for
never
grabs.
drink coffee,
Yeah, you know,
and
it's a
I
great
also
shout,
do
too,
not
because
ever have
Sir Claus
caffeine.
grabbing that
I just
bus
kind of
out,
chill,
getting
man.
that
I
four
relax,
from
I
that
vibe,
you're
a
right,
good
he
time,
laid
and
out his
I do things that I
competition at the
enjoy.
top.
My
So
energy is
walking
generally
around
way, way,
120
way, way,
something
way
around
higher
that neighborhood,
whenever I do
so,
shorter streams
value
or
add to
like
jump,
play Clash.
potentially leapfrog,
I'm not playing right now, so my
quite
energy
all
is a
the way
little
to
bit
first
lower than
place,
normal, bro.
but will close that margin
My
down
energy
to
at 3 a.m. when I play
within
Clash Royale
the
is
game or two.
absolute
So,
degen.
again, race to
It is
6,000,
so
plenty of
funny.
games to be
If
played
you ever
ahead
watch
of
me
us, but
do the new
we are
tournaments whenever
slowly
they come
but
out,
surely
that's
coming down to kind
hilarious.
of the late middle
I
game, if you will,
quit Clash
of
Royale
this
because the
finish
screen
line,
burned on my
which
last
really
phone.
varies. We take a look at
There's
these
no
replays
way
of
that
the players near the
happened.
bottom. You saw Cori pulling out some of his keys, trying to figure out what he wanted to do.
Brother, I'm
You gotta
sorry.
start
That's
swinging
brutal.
for the fences. You gotta start playing super aggro if you want a chance to
That
move
is
up the
not
scoreboard
ideal.
fairly dramatically. Yes, there's pricing for all of you, but it is heavily favoring the top 4, top 5 players in this entire lobby.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, and this is where the turning moment for Sir Claus
Let's see what happens.
He got that heart from the tree and was able to get a good amount of damage onto Sam. That was the first engage with Sam. And then Sam decided to come back for more, and Sir Claus just showed him better. He was like, why are you picking a fight with me right now? And showed him who is boss. And Sir
Yeah,
Claus
I feel like
had
if
to
you
get
just
out
get
there.
picked with a
You can see
fight,
Renzai
like if someone
chasing
picks a fight with you when they
down,
shouldn't,
trying to
it's
get
so
the kill
annoying.
he could.
It just
Claus
really
was
ruins
finding
the game
a
for you.
counter at the end there to
Because
just propel
if you
himself into
both
the
lose your squad, you're so screwed when other people fight you. The people that have just been running around building up their squad for the game, they wreck you. That's the one thing that is flawed about this game a little bit competitively, that you can just get someone that's dumb like me fighting you. If I wanted to, I could fight someone and just ruin the game for someone. Right? Like assuming like I was evenly matched, if I was spiteful or vengeful, you could ruin the game for someone. I never did that, and also I wasn't good enough compared to the people that were in the lobby. But assume like you are spiteful, you could ruin the game for someone. I think that happens in almost every game though, right? That happened in like Teamfight Tactics, TFT. People were like stealing the strategies from others and then like purposely ruining the game. I don't think that these people would do that. I don't think that they're spiteful human beings. I think everyone here is pretty nice. But it could happen.
Here we go.
That is a scary thing to do in a tournament.
Coming in as
Like
well.
imagine
It's
you
gonna be a
realize you
huge
can't win,
shift
you
depending
just
on
screw
what
someone
the,
else over.
Squad for these players
That would be
is,
so
because
bad because it is a
fantastic
free for all
in
thing, right?
Doppelgangers, so we'll see if there's going
Just-
to be
just
traders in here. We'll see if there's
Humor
gonna
me
be,
for a second, guys.
Gregs,
You can't win,
Davises,
so then you just decide to
whatever's
like
in
int
rotation
the
right now,
game.
but Sir Claus looking for the goblin strategy, trying to get as many coins as
Hopefully
possible
Claus can get a
to
huge
build up
army.
his squad.
Yeah, I'm roaming around between a couple of our different live stream channels. We're live all over the place. That's when he goes, it's goblin mode time. I was like, you're right. I mean, that's truthfully what it is in Doppelganger. You're going to watch it. Look,
There's
here
so
it
many
is.
goblins.
Sam, perfect explanation of what you need to do in Squad Busters. Has 92 coins when he's playing Doppelganger. So we'll have just about any chest he wants for the time being. And we'll continue to swap back and forth between goblins.
What are the
and
furnaces coming out of? What character is that?
Yeah, Hog Rider, also pretty decent.
That thing
to
is
have.
so
Hog
annoying.
Rider
I hate the
doesn't shoot
furnaces.
A huge amount of damage, but the thing with Hog Rider too.
Can
is if
someone
you're
let me know what the
able to find a
furnaces
Hog
come
Rider
out
at
of?
the
Like,
right
what
moment,
character?
You could actually utilize Hog Rider for to build your boots back up because Hog increases the regen speed of your boots.
Oh,
So
Hog Rider
if you're
increases the
able to
regen
find
speed
a
of your
Hog,
boots. I had no
really good
clue. That's
opportunity if
sick.
you have some
I'm learning
boots
things out
that you
here.
can
I
rebuild
guess I
that
could
and
just
then
read the
switch to
character
another,
descriptions, but
unit of the squad.
Go
Fun to know.
Goblin, go. Tons of coins to the side of Renzai and trying to figure out where he wants
I
to
think
go.
Renzai's gonna go
Work
back
around
and
these
just build
chests,
up a
go
big
back and
squad.
forth. This is kind of a classic strategy when you have a crazy amount of coins and you're just trying to build up. Just
Yeah,
back
you're just
and
trying to
forth
build up.
between chests.
You're just
If
waiting
there's
for
a
the
third in
chest.
area, could save you just a hair, a couple seconds or two, but sometimes
Dude,
it's
no
worth
one
it.
has
Just
gems
sit
because
here.
they're all trying to build up right now.
Fire Truck's doing a lot of the same in the middle and looking very good across the board. Here's
Never
the
mind,
chest.
Firetrucks
He's able
is
to rotate too.
not only
So
doing
he
that,
can
but
swap
also has
back and
control of
forth,
the
just
middle,
trying to
so it's
build up. He
insane.
almost doesn't care what he's picking right now. He's just looking for goblins and looking to build up.
Yeah, he's just rotating. He's
Oh, he's got Archer Queen.
I find.
Oh, that's so
wow,
scary.
opportunity to engage
Look at
there.
that. He got like
Able to
6
land that free
expos.
spell.
See, that's
I
the
think
difference
again,
between having a
he's
level
really just
4 and level
looking to
3.
get as much
I
damage
wouldn't be able to
as
get those
possible.
6
Fire
expos
tracks
on the map, but he
looking
got
to
like
go
6
with
of
the
them.
Jesse, saw the Jesse
That
on
is
the other
such a
spot.
big
Oh, he might be able to
deal.
get Chisgule out here.
Dang.
Chisgule comes off
That's
the
what you
chest.
want to
Nice
do. I
movement
learned
down
something.
for Fire tracks on the
Because
speed.
I haven't had the
Very
characters
close
to that
power
level
and
yet.
Sam
Once you get
looking
those characters
real
leveled up,
close, but
you
power
pick
with
Archer
Outriders
Queen,
trying to
where you
just do
pick
whatever he can
like
with
Jesse.
Jess.
Then you get all the spells and you just throw them down. And you get so many turrets to control the middle. That's broken. That is so strong. Wow, that's a ridiculous strategy.
And so because of that, you just don't have a lot of gems to go around.
Like, what do you do against that? He just controls the middle for until the expos die. It's gonna take forever for the expos to die.
Where do you go from here? When do you start fighting?
Physical can't even do anything.
I guess the time is frankly now. Or
This is a terrible map right now for these guys because they're not getting gems. No one's getting gems.
But a couple fights inside,
They're at like 30 gems.
Not gonna do much when you only have a couple. Does get swept and busted out of here. Does open up a window of opportunity for.
Bro, they're at like 50 gems max.
Will it be Chisgule coming in with Archer Queen?
Oh, Chisgule, get more gems.
Looking to make some stuff happen with it. Gets another set of Archer Queens. They're gonna throw out the expos. Look at it's expos everywhere in the middle. And Chisgule,
My goodness. It's just Expo City. That's the strategy in this game mode. I didn't know that. You just pick Expo and Jesse and you reroll until you get them.
Could be very deadly.
Only 8 seconds, though, and quite literally the lowest gym count we've seen in this entire competition. And sometimes that's doppelgangers. If you can't find a window,
yeah, they're not getting
bust
stuff.
Some others, you're only going to walk away with a win from Cori, which is exciting.
Hey, Cori,
60
congrats,
gems.
bro.
We'll take our rank reward, though. That's a 260 win. I think Cori's saying right now, you know, we'll take it. We'll take those. We'll take what we can get.
Yeah,
that's not much though.
When it comes to that small of a gem game, and you're able to get first place, which is 20 more gems than second place, that could help.
Apologies for bothering you. I needed some quick advice, so I sent a message and a couple messages above. Much love. I'll take a look.
The way they are, those small gem margins could make quite a big difference.
There's probably a few messages that I missed. I'm currently experimenting with decks for Ultimate Champion. Currently, my deck has P.E.K.K.A. Bandit, Evo Zap, Evo Wiz, Void Ram Rider, Ghost Electric Spirit. What would you rate? Yo, Jordan, there's actually a deck that I changed yours, and I copied off a top ladder player, and I talked to him. Wait for my video about that in like 3 days, 4 days, maybe 5. Basically, just wait for a week, and there's going to be a really good version of your deck that's even better than the one that you're playing. It is so good. So wait for that.
Yeah, and honestly, it didn't seem like there were many farmers in rotation.
Do you have a preference for people on Twitch or YouTube? You're trying to grow one or the other? Yeah, usually YouTube. I like YouTube a lot because that's my main platform. That's where I make all my money. That's where we try to grow as much. The Twitch community is cool and all. I love you guys. I mean, watch wherever you want to, but YouTube is my main like job preference of where we want to grow as much as possible. I have understanding for no matter where you want to watch me. It's all good no matter where you want to be. But yeah, definitely YouTube is where we want to grow. My apologies. Yeah, I think I answered your question. Hopefully that's good. Furnace, by the way. Oh, it's a spell and it doesn't have much health. That makes sense. But something gives it the spell. Got you. Thanks for the reply. Can't wait for the video. Yeah, dude, you're gonna love the video. It is really fun. Super fun.
And second place, SirTagCR starting to peel away, and there's a chance here. SirTagCR could sweep. He won our squad up event that wasn't too long.
Maybe SirTagCR wins this. He's first place right now, so maybe.
In the lead in the grand finals, I thought he might be able to do it. But again, even though I
mean, Chisgule has keys, and he's insanely good at this game. So I feel like that's like pretty busted.
Yeah,
if someone that good has keys, that's definitely not like broken.
Is going to be the game mode that we're on, and Juicy with a good start here. Getting
the Frontage has too much health. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Chickens to add to his squad as well. Going with the cannon and try to take care of this Furnace. Furnace is one of those spells that can be very, very annoying, and Chisgule just pushing Juicy out of the middle.
We'll see what happens here.
Take that mid control.
Yeah, I like taking mid early.
Definitely an interesting position right now for Chisgule and Juicy and those guys, because like they super want to not let their class run away with this, and he kind of is.
There's a couple mobs around that should be no problem.
Came back in first, and he's got momentum in his favor. Is he really going to fight that? No, he wasn't. He was just going for the elixir golem blobs.
He wanted to ward off his opponents from getting that chest, which was a nice play with the rage. Push off his opponent, and now continue.
You're like a better Nick A30. Good positive vibes without being obnoxious about it. Dude, I'm definitely obnoxious about it sometimes. I don't know if you ever watch my content like on YouTube. I just scream all the time, bro. Like 30% of the time when I win or I get a spear goblin hit, I'm just like actually happy, and I'm way too like stupid about it. I appreciate that though, man. I'm glad that you vibe with my content and you vibe with me. I definitely think I can be obnoxious about it when I am really hyped up. But, I mean, it's just personality preference, right? Everyone has different personalities. Everyone likes those type of stuff. Your video intros jump scare me? Yeah, no, that's what I figured. The intros are scripted, by the way. Like, I think of what I'm going to say before I say it. The actual games, nothing is scripted. I just kind of vibe and say really dumb things and get way too excited. But the intros are very scripted.
I'm a big fan of the B pick here. Getting that
I'm sorry about the intros scaring you, Nolan. It has to be done, bro. It has to be done. The intros I think about because I'm like, okay, everyone's watching during the intro. If the intro's not good and people are going to click off, then the video does terrible. So I've spent a lot more time on the intros. Is there a deck that you always stick with? I find myself jumping to new decks whenever I lose. I use an Evo Recruit, Cannon Cart, Little Prince. You shouldn't be running decks that are weak. You should be running decks that have strength like through a duration of time. You don't have the switch. Like you could run a deck that is like not the best deck in the game, but it's still strong in every meta. Like you can definitely do that, you know? Or you can make slight adjustments to your deck. Like maybe you're playing recruits, and in a meta where Goblin Drill is overpowered, you run Evo Goblin Drill. But when a Ram Rider is really strong, like last meta, you're running Ram Rider plus recruits, and you're just making slight 1 card or 2 card switches. It's not that big of a deal.
Process all that information. You know who has squishy units, who has tanky units.
All right, let's keep looking at this game. I'll respond to everything that you guys want. After,
right? It's like you've got to recognize who is going to have a good lane.
I want to see if SirTagCR wins. We've got 35 seconds left on the clock. I hope he wins.
Right? So if you could process the squad mix that some of your
dude, look at the turrets. He has multiple turrets there. I only get 1. That's pretty crazy. Oh, he ran into Chisgule, right? Is that Chisgule or who is that? He threw a log at him. The disrespect. I mean, that's a much bigger... Everywhere he goes, he runs into someone, but no one wants to fight. He just tosses a snowball, doesn't even care.
JuicyJ there as well. A very, very tight one. Reminder, rank rewards huge. Could be the difference maker.
Oh my gosh. Oh no! He got popped. He got popped. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Ready right back into it and ready to continue.
I feel bad for him.
And over the same celebration, he knows what he needs to do to win, and apparently it's mewing.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's like so beautiful for everyone else, but so bad for our boy. Dang. Dude, he lost 1 unit and lost all those gems and didn't get first. That's brutal. I'm such a like horrible sports fan that like screams whenever my friend loses.
What happens on the leaderboard, and that's exactly what happened for SirTagCR, right? Was in first.
All right, let's take a look at what you guys say.
Stay alive. 3 seconds remaining.
You should make a scarier intro versus Halloween month. I've done themed intros. It just doesn't work really well. You know that they say, though, you're your own biggest critic, but your vibes are unmatched and give a lot of positive vibes. I mean, I am very critical of pretty much everything. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm very, very critical. Yeah. I have very like specific standards of videos that I like. So if the video is not good, we just trash it and redo it. Like, yeah, it's super important for me to make the best content I can. So I think I'm just critical in general. Like I'm critical in sports, not just of myself, but like when I was a tennis coach, I made sure everyone got a lot better. And I was like, hey, that's not like the right way to swing. We're going to get you better. I was very critical, not super positive. It was like constructive criticism so people would get better. I don't know if you're able to talk about it. You mentioned a different stream. Your editors make offensive jokes towards themselves sometimes. Never seen it in a moment where it would fit, but give an example. I mean, I don't think I can talk about it on this sponsored stream. Like, I just don't want to get in trouble. Ask me that same question on another stream, all right? Like, whenever other stream happens. I'll give you an example later.
Top, the lightning gets a stun, and Firetrex
Can't say it on this stream. Because if it's offensive and Samsung sees it, and they're like, why would you talk about that? I'll be like, okay, well, makes sense. Love the videos, keep it up. Love from Iraq. Dude, thanks for being here, brother. Chloe Smith, thank you for the $1. How do you come up with ideas for decks? It's like drawing. It's hard to find inspiration. It's not really for me because I look at the top 100, top 2,200 players in the world. And then I ask, I'm like, hey guys, I send them a DM and they tell me how to play the deck. Then I can give you guys the best advice on how to play these decks, because then I know how to play it from the person that is actually playing the deck at the highest level of gameplay. And then I show that in my next few videos because I want to be transparent with y'all so you guys understand how I learn how to play the deck. So I show the raw DMs. Hopefully my editors include that. If not, I'll make them include it.
He's one of the best squad busters around.
Yeah, and that's what makes this so exciting is Power.
Why are you not in the games? Because I lost.
At any point, as long as he has one good game, we're looking for some modifiers that give a ton of gems. We're thinking 1 coin chest. We're thinking super gem mine. We're thinking
all right. Let's see what happens.
Giants. We're thinking big gem games for Power, because that way he'll be able to.
What are your favorite decks you made ever? Furnace Graveyard, Archer's Electro Wizard was my favorite. That poison was really good. That graveyard deck was awesome.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Second favorite deck has to be probably Minor Poison in general. It's just a lot of fun ones.
All right, I'm looking forward to it. Tree Giants is one we haven't seen yet. I think that's a great call for Frontage. I'm really looking forward to seeing a Tree Giants game. That truthfully could change the game. Be able to get to the middle and control middle early, take out a couple Gregs or whatever you need, chop down those trees. A big opportunity for a lot of gens.
All right.
Get you this next one and see what our modifiers are. And it looks like a little loot surge here. So this one's one we actually haven't seen on main stage either, but is also one of my favorites. A lot of opportunities to play around with your terrain to pick up a ton of different loot, anything from coins, gems, spells, and everything in between.
Yeah, so one of the biggest things to look out for in Loot Surge is going to be those.
Ooh, they fought, but they backed off immediately. They did not want the smoke.
You have to increase your speed, but then also one rare thing that happens every so often.
I wonder if
from the Loot
if
Surge
Class is going to get teamed up on soon.
What
did you eat today, and how was your day? Well, I'm going to have sushi later on. There's actually a sushi place in Seattle called Fob Sushi. And I had a friend go there earlier, so they picked up some sushi. It's really cheap in Seattle. That's the only place I get sushi. I refuse to spend money on sushi that costs like $15 a roll. I get an entire box of it for 15 bucks. I just pig out. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to feast on sushi today. And then I'm going to have a salad, and then I'm going to go to bed. That's what I'm going to do right after this.
I don't win, so but we'll see what happens. We'll see if maybe we can.
I had a pretty good day before. I streamed, woke up,
it'll be fun
chilled,
to see if
did some work on videos, and got a 12-win grand challenge with the new Suspicious Bush. That was on stream, and that was really fun. That was an awesome moment. If you guys want to rewatch that, that was the stream right before this.
Of switching of spells for these players to try to find the best combo spells that they can get and make sure they hold on to the correct one. Power not looking too good right now.
Yeah, Power's screwed.
Quite a bit of damage.
Like how they're like, Power's not looking too good right now. He's in a very bad spot. He's got 3 units, and he's literally chilling there at 14 gems and not able to get any more. Really rough spot.
Luckily, there's still a lot of map to be played with, and big boots play here. This could be pretty big for him. Be able to survive at least towards the end. Again, you would love those rank rewards, and then also any gems you can pick up in the process. But he is definitely right for the picking right now, so we'll have to kind of keep an eye on the top middle of our screen to see if he either gets busted or is able to stay alive. Chisgule currently in the lead, but it is still very close with still plenty of time on the clock. Let's see what Class is.
I wonder what happens here.
Just pick up.
He does have a Mortis, which is going to be really good for him because he's able to take some of the mobs that he KOs and brings them into your squad and just kind of carries them.
Honestly, I truly think that like if Claus is getting this type of momentum, he must be feeling good.
Yeah, definitely makes your squad.
I think he wants it more than the other people. Like I think the other people want it too, but I think he super wants it based off of like how much he's been playing and how much he's been practicing.
Watch out for that. Chisgule at the top, 105 currently with about 60.
I think the content creators also have a little bit of an advantage over players, honestly. Like the really good ones, like Chisgule and Claus. They have a little bit of an advantage over the other players. The other players aren't used to having their face cams and like getting broadcasted and stuff. It definitely is a little bit nerve-wracking. I remember playing in King's Cup, which was my first event ever live streamed, I played perfect in the qualifiers.
one of
I was
the,
7-0.
this
I went
environment
undefeated for
itself,
$5,000. I beat the
one of
best players in the world.
map
And then when I hopped on
kind of
stream,
features is,
I
if you notice, when you run
had
on the ice,
like
you
my
actually
stomach
slide
cramping
a little
up. I
bit,
was
so you
like
have to be very
super,
careful
super,
when
super
you're
nervous.
trying to
My
run
hands
away,
were
because if
shaking.
you turn
Like
too
I was
quickly,
playing against
you
TMD
might
Yao
be
Yao,
in
and
a
this guy didn't care at all.
situation
He's
where
just
you
like
find
sitting
yourself
there.
going in a
He
direction
lost the
you
game. He
didn't
didn't
plan
care.
to,
I
and it
won a
could
game. I
be
was
different
so
for the
animated and
Survivor
hyped up, and I
League.
lost. And I was like, man, that sucked. I lost 1-2 against the champion of the tournament before. But the thing is, like, you don't really know. You don't really know what it's like if you haven't competed before. So, these guys probably aren't used to it. This is just a cluster. I don't know what happens here. Too chaotic. There's a lot of micro that happens at the end.
Only missed out by 5, and it's actually
Any tips on to get money in CRL? Don't try to do that. That's a bad decision, bad life choice. Never try to make money in Clash Royale and competitive. You don't know if it's gonna die. You don't know if like you will ever be able to beat someone that's better than you, like Muhammad Light. Like it's just a bad investment of your time. Don't do it. You could get a minimum wage job and make more money than playing competitive CRL because you're probably not gonna hit #1 like Muhammad Light. Like you're gonna compete with the best player in the world that wins everything. It's just a bad decision.
Put him in a good position where he's able to make his way back up.
Hey Jake, new here, just extremely late to the stream. Yeah, dude, glad to have you here. I mean, it's been a chill stream. It's been vibes. It's just been me relaxing and being here and watching the competitive stuff play out.
$3,000, like that's a giant spread in cash, and the spread in gyms was only 400. Like you said, full.
Hey, from Orlando, Florida. Love your videos and positive vibes. I try to watch your videos every day. Very cool. I'm 33 years old. Hope I'm not the oldest person that watches, says Lewis. Dude, Lewis, if you're 33, I'm 27, so I'll be turning 28 in probably a while from now. But you're definitely not the oldest. You're definitely not the oldest. There's a lot of people that are older. It's fine, man. Clash Royale is an old game. So you think about it from this perspective. Game came out in 2016, 2024. You know, 8 years later, like people grew up quite a bit, right? Just how it is. Nolan says I'm 49. Yeah. I mean, the cool thing is, I hate when people are like, you're too old to game. I'm going to get those comments in about like 5 years, 4 years from now. I will definitely get those comments. You know what? You are never too old enough. You're never too old to game. You can enjoy games. You can vibe. You can relax. You can do whatever you want as long as you are enjoying it yourself. That's the beautiful thing about life. You can have your hobbies and not be judged by anyone else. For me, bro, I'm going to be gaming when I'm 60. I guarantee it. I'll be playing Pokemon. I might be playing Clash Royale then. I'll definitely be playing Pokemon in some capacity. I love Pokemon's IP. Pretty much my favorite intellectual property or favorite stuff that's ever been out there. I like Clash. I like Squad Busters. I like the IP from Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Squad Busters, that type of stuff. Supercell, I'll probably be playing for a while, but I know I'll be playing Pokemon. That's why there's always Pokemon video, like in my videos, my Clash Royale content. There's so many Pokemon edits every time. Come to South Texas. We don't do cold weather here. Yeah, dude. I'm going to start playing pickleball in Texas whenever I go. Do whatever you want when you have fun. Yeah, as long as you're not hurting other people, do whatever you enjoy. That's how it should be.
Even from Chisgule to Rinzai, right? Very, very close there as well. But Chisgule now does finally breach into the top 5.
Chisgule can't use keys anymore.
Slowly but surely chipping away at the competition.
JK, I'm now 49. I haven't even hit 30 yet. LOL, sorry, says Nolan. It's all good, man. There's a lot of people that are 50 years old that watch my content. My family watches my content even. My mom does. So shout out to her. She's the MVP.
And Nita coming in for Claus as well.
If you guys don't know, there are older YouTubers too, like Galadon and Lex. They get a lot of mean comments about their age. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, society is ageist. It is definitely ageist. Whenever you see someone working that's older, like, people are not necessarily nice to them. They're like, oh, they're incompetent or whatever. But in reality, like, you're going to be old too, you know? Or older, like, right? And also, when you are, like, people don't really understand, like, even when you're 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, you can still learn things. People think that, like, your brain capacity is, like, much lower when you're older, where you can't learn new things. You just have to have an open mind and the willingness to try things.
honestly,
the brain doesn't
lightning
stop
spell just
developing.
does more damage, and
Yeah.
right
It's
now,
harder
I
to
think
learn
early
things when you're
on,
older compared to when you're a
the
kid, but you can
people's
still
squads
learn.
are so low,
It's just
you wanna
like
have that
when you
higher
have
damage
stress and
healing
other
spell,
factors in your life because
people
you're
are less
older.
likely to
That's
engage,
one of the
whereas if
main
they have a
limiting
lot of
factors is
members of their
time.
squad, like a lightning spell doesn't matter.
When it comes
So
to gaming
really
age,
good
it's just a
switch there,
number
really
and live how you want to be. Yeah, exactly. When you're older, like you can play mobile games forever. Did you guys know that Marcel P and other top level players were actually older in Clash Royale at the start? Like they were in the 30s and they were destroying people. And now Marcel P is playing TFT in Fight Tactics and he's like #1 in the world at some points. So like you can play strategy games when you're older and pop off. It's just those like really fast reaction speed games where you just degenerately grind your entire day. Those are going to be pretty hard to do. But if you're playing mobile games, you know, especially on the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6.
Gems right there, and we have a tie for first.
Yeah, you'll be able to pop off and have a
Getting
good
the
time.
Nita as well, and the bomb's gonna come in from Sam over there. But Chisgule going to be able to push.
But yeah,
it
if you
away
guys haven't already
as he
checked out the
picks up
phone and
pan,
you
and
plan
he's
on
also
checking out the
trying to
phone, use the link in the
go for
description of the video or in the pinned
engage,
comment.
and Chisgule's gonna be
Can't
able to
stress
take
that
Sam's
enough.
squad down, and Sam does not want to
Finally hit Ultimate Champion, sir. I credit you for it. You did all the work without a meta deck. I credit you. You did it all without a meta. I mean, yeah, dude, if you use my decks, like, they're definitely strong decks, but I don't deserve all the credit. You could have found the deck anywhere and you would have been fine. There are a lot of great sources of finding decks in Clash Royale if you know where to look. I just give you guys the resources and different decks to choose if you like other ones. Also, this guy is going to get popped, right? He's not. Right? Is he going to avoid? He's not going to get out, right? There's no way. Chisgule's going to get him. He's squashed. He's like in between multiple people. He's so dead. There's no way, dude. Like, he's just running. Why isn't the person behind him There was someone in front of him that did not turn around and kill him. And he had like 2 things. How does that happen? How does that happen? He literally had 2 things in his squad.
Yeah, Chisgule was.
How did that happen?
And Cori just kind of came down from the middle and just.
The guy
really
literally had
chased
2 or
there,
3
and
things in his
honestly,
squad. How did he not get busted?
probably saved Firetrax because
That
I
does
think if
not
that
make
happened,
sense.
Chisgule was still gonna give Jizz,
All right, guys.
but the
Sorry.
fact
I'm a
that
bit
the
animated
squads
right
are
now.
rotating
I don't
defense,
understand.
Chisgule just didn't want to deal with that and didn't have the opportunity to deal with that many squads at once. And a great log there to create separation between him and Klaus.
SirTag sneaking in the promotion in the Ultimate Live event. This video is sponsored by Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6. Yeah, pretty much. This live stream was sponsored by Samsung Galaxy. Huge shout out to them for making this possible. Wouldn't be able to do it without them.
But certainly not necessarily on the leaderboard. Chisgule needs another big one, and he's
Oh, man. Oh, no. This sandwiching is just so chaotic. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what happened. I'm so confused.
Are you kidding me? A window of opportunity. Chisgule had it. There was a chance he was going to.
This guy literally does this every 5 seconds.
Final milliseconds of that.
I thought it was a repeat, but I think he's actually doing it. I love the commitment. I love the commitment.
Yep,
It's hilarious.
in clutch there.
Every single time it pans to him, he does the same
I think was
thing.
the one that started that engagement, and we had Sir Klaus
He is such a memer. He is such a
I
memer.
think it was
I love it.
JuicyJ who was in the middle as well.
That's awesome, man. Definitely gets better with cheaper sushi, delicious, and you're glad that... Yeah, it's high quality, delicious, cheap sushi.
But man,
It's the only
what
place
a
I'd recommend.
huge
If you guys are ever in
drop.
Seattle,
Just got
go to Fob
sandwiched
Sushi.
by
It's the only
so
place.
many
Everything
squads
else is
at
like a
the end
scam.
there in the final 5 seconds and just
It's
had
literally like
nowhere
meat
to go.
and
I
a
think
rice
he ran
roll,
out
and then
of
it's
food,
like,
and
it
I
shouldn't
don't
cost that
think he
much.
had a
Why is it
spell.
overpriced?
Otherwise, he might have been
I
able
don't
to
know.
get a good
Every
disengage
place
there and
overprices it, so
survive
then
in
you
it.
just fall into the trap of, but because everyone does it, we do it. That's not how it should be.
Such a great game.
Also, thanks again, Chloe, for the $1 dono. Hopefully you're having a good day.
It felt like we were back on our gym point format where everyone wanted to chase down the leader. This time it's just
How far in the
a race to top,
competition?
and Chisgule
Well,
had
right
an
now we're in the
opportunity,
finals.
but we'll
And we are
unfortunately
3 hours
fall
and
in
44
this
minutes
map.
into the
Firetrax is
stream,
the one doing a lot of
with
damage
also
here. But look at where Firetrax is at.
4,695 gems collected from SirTagCR. So I think it will be done within the next 30 minutes or so, probably.
Does Klaus get the win? No, at the last millisecond, Firetrax jumps all the way above by 5
Klaus is doing pretty well.
gems. What a ridiculous feat. Firetrax coming in clutch.
So I just saw what happened.
Dude, I kind of want Cowboy Guy to
with
win
that
just because it's
huge
Mimi.
that he was left
Like,
with from that
I might be switching back and forth and back and forth, but I really want him to just keep doing this the entire time to annoy the competition. Imagine losing to someone that just does this meme thing on you. He's like emoting on your grave every 5 seconds. It's hilarious. I love it. Like, that is actually the most disrespectful, hilarious meme that I've seen in a while. Like, it's not even BM. It's like not mean, but it's funny. It's funny as heck. Like that, if I was playing for $15,000 and I lost to someone that just did this, I'd be so triggered. I'd be like, what? This guy is like a meme IRL. It's awesome. I love it. They need someone like this in the game every time. Because I'm literally rooting for someone that I have no clue who the heck they are. I've never seen them in my life. I just want the guy to emote on people. I just want the IRL BM, okay? I have simple needs out here.
Yep, and I think with double
this is so funny. The fact that he's doing it every time is awesome. It's actually hilarious. Non-stop, my man is emoting.
Build up here, making sure he secures the second carrot patch.
Yeah. Dude, if he had the goblin crying emote, he would just start spamming it IRL. I'm surprised he doesn't have like an emote that he could bring up and like after he wins. Like imagine bringing up like a Clash Royale hee hee haw, like I don't know, a paper hee hee haw on a thing that you bring up, like a sign almost.
Juicy looking to be aggressive with claws here and kind of knock him back and be like, no, this is my game, stay away.
All right, well, SirTagCR is in a great spot.
Perfect opportunity to do that. You got to protect some of these carrot patches. Really a huge resource right now.
I like how he's like carrot patches. You got to protect it, you farmer.
The same on the carrot patches. No, this one's mine.
SirTagCR is in a bad spot actually. He's like in a corner. What does he even do?
Yeah, Firetrax, same thing. Has that Mavis combo. We're seeing a lot of Mavis, Shelly, Ice Wizards coming through.
Could you possibly rate my deck? Yeah, I have time. Type it in the chat. I'll rate your deck. I'll give you suggestions and improvements too.
Squads being built from these players as we approach the final two.
I'll pretty much answer any question right now. Like literally any question you guys have, I'll just answer it. We're chilling here for another 30-40 minutes. Basically a Q&A and watch party.
The meta is dependent on the map and then the character pool that you're given.
You have to come up with a troll of your own. I don't think I could match that, man. I feel like I would get embarrassed. Like that is way too funny. To do the exact same thing over and over again, I cannot do that for 4 hours, man. I can't. There ain't no way I have the like energy to do that. Plus, wearing a cowboy hat and that getup, it must be pretty uncomfortable. Like there's no way that you look at the cowboy hat and you're like, yes, I want to wear this for 4 hours. Did you go to Bite of Seattle? I did not. I did not. I did pay $30 for parking to go to dinner with my friends though, so that was kind of dumb of me during Bite of Seattle. But my friend was like visiting, so I was like, you know what, let's run it. Let's have fun. But we parked in a sketchy parking lot for like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, something like that. It was really funny. Oh, dude. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. During Bite of Seattle, we were out and about, and it was also the block party weekend. One of the guys that had this, I think it was a guitar, he took his guitar and started beating another person, and then they started fighting, and he like tried to smash the guitar at someone, and the guitar hit the ground and cracked open. I was like, dang, this guy really is getting after it. He's like a squad buster character, trying to bust some squads, but IRL, a little bit scary. So that was insane. I've never seen a fight like that in real life in my life, but yeah, we saw it play out. Literally playing squad busters in real life. Who would have thought? All we needed is a cowboy guy to emote after they win the fight, you know?
You see Sam Chisgule in the lead, only 3 gems separating them.
But yeah, when you see sketchy stuff like that go down, you get away because like you do not want to catch strays. Yeah, dude, he literally broke open a guitar on the street. But guitars are expensive too. You can't just do that. Like that definitely costs a bunch of money. I wonder what happened.
That was definitely a sigh of relief.
Yeah,
I hate to be the guy in the middle of the sandwich. Dude, it's so triggering to be the guy in the middle of the sandwich. You just die. That's what happened to me in both games that mattered. I got sandwiched because good players recognize, oh, Jake has low-level stuff. Let's sandwich him. And one of the guys that thought he could kill me couldn't. And then I got low-level and low party level because they screwed me. And then I got sandwiched again and died. It was really sad.
And they just take it, and he just happens to be.
You have to have, like, the respect from the opponents you're playing against to not get attacked, and I didn't have the respect from the opponents I was playing against, so they just attacked me. Even when you are strong. Dude must have been real upset to break guitar. Yeah, dude, why didn't he just write a Taylor Swift song and like sing at person he was annoyed at? Why do you have to break a guitar? What did the poor guitar have to do? Could have just been Taylor Swift. He could have started grooving. He could have started writing a song. He's like, yo, I'm gonna break up with you. Never talk to me again. But he just decided to like create his own Taylor Swift song with like swift actions of offense in real life.
And then at the end, you can see here he
trying to say that an action's worth 1,000 words. He's writing a song with his actions. What's your dream car? I don't have a dream car. I don't really care about cars. Never have. Dude, my dream car is a tank. I want to have a 3-star tank. Sorry, no, 4-star tank in Squad Busters. Let me gem it for $2,000 real quick.
We are nearing 5,000. 49-10 at the top. SirTagCR still leading the charge, and now likely with one of the biggest margins we've seen from SirTagCR.
For my unfortunate defeat, raging from tech issues to teaming. Yeah, tech issues suck.
Who's still maintaining a hold on second, still by a small
SirTag, yep. SirTag OP.
Didn't get busted, but didn't get a lot of gems in that one. Was near being busted, and so really still a top kind of 3-4 situation on the
Let's go, let's go.
SirTagCR is peeling away.
Oh man, we have a double modifier here: Golem Meteors and Ring Grab. So we mentioned before that Ring Grab, one of those rings costs 100 gems, and Golem Meteor is golems just dropping all over the map. And guess what? They're gem golems.
How would you rate my main deck, SirTag? Let me take a look. Firecracker, Mega Knight, Larry, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Little Prince, Barb Barrel, Fireball.
Or if SirTagCR,
bro, you don't even have a. Oh, you have Evo Drill. I don't like Evo Firecracker. You don't have any other arrows bait in your deck. It's bad. Remove the Firecracker. Put an Evo Bomber. And then
yes, it's a lot. We're asking for the biggest game.
You gotta take out Barbarrel and then put it in log or something. I don't really like the Barbarrel. It doesn't make that much sense. I mean, you have bait with like the Firecracker and the Evo Drill, but you want like Evo Skeletons instead of Evo Firecracker. Evo Firecracker is just a bad card. Like, if your opponent has arrows, you never get value. Don't run it.
Frankly, we need to make sure that SirTagCR doesn't have a banger.
Yeah, and I think a lot of attention is going to be on SirTagCR right now.
Do you guys ever notice how often casters say frankly? That's pretty fun. They use it as a filler word, so then they have more time to think about what they're going to say.
Near the end of this game.
Quickly looting up, quickly squatting up. SirTagCR is building up an army, ready for what's late waiting. Is able to grab it.
SirTagCR's in a really good spot. I don't know how he powered up so fast.
Again, like Full Frontage said earlier when we saw the ring grab as a part.
Ooh, Juicy's going for him. Juicy's going for him. Oh man, he just pieced out Girl Scout in there. He didn't want the smoke.
Yeah, I've seen games.
Do you speak any other languages? Je parle un petit peu français.
Which is a huge amount. So
ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
This is a huge
I basically speak a little bit of French, but nothing notable. I don't speak that much German.
We can see Pat trying to pick a fight, but SirTagCR
I know like a few Chinese words. That's it. Mandarin.
Third place right now. The 3
not much.
Now 4 as Power takes the top spot at 208 in total.
What are we doing here? What's happening? I mean, it doesn't even matter if Power is winning. I mean, we just want Class to get enough gems to secure the first spot still.
But all it takes, you don't even need to get busted. All it takes is enough damage to where you drop it, and all of a sudden, you're right. We could see hundreds of.
We'll see what happens here. Pat being in 10th is rough.
Yeah, Cori has a mega here. This could be.
Oh, he's got a mega.
Cori. Because
Look at this. Look at this witch. The witch is broken, by the way. It's such a good mega. Wait, Cori's going to pop someone.
Here we go. The engagement power is going to happen.
Power. Wait, is Cori losing?
Cori wants nothing to do with that and has to disengage.
Whoa, yeah, both maybe thought better of the situation.
That was bad. That was bad for both of them. They both took a bad trade.
Loses a sizable amount of his
They lose a lot of stuff from that. That sucks. That's always annoying when someone fights you for no reason. Like that right there for Cori, like that would trigger me. I would be like, why is someone fighting me if they're not going to try to kill me? There's no reason. Because like if you fight and you don't fully commit to it, you are losing troops and gaining nothing.
Viral in the final moment and bust 3-4 squads.
So annoying when that happens.
Chisgule
got busted.
As well, lightning spell's going to come down. Renzai has to disengage from Juicy, and Juicy might have to turn around. But no.
Oh, he's running right into someone. Wait, he's got a mega. He's fine. I didn't realize because I thought his army was small.
Dropping some rings, and SirTagCR making his way up the leaderboard, and he's going to get 528. That's a huge game.
520 for SirTagCR.
Cori, but a bigger game for SirTagCR. And finally,
wow.
the
Would you ever cast? I would only cast things that I'm knowledgeable about. I feel like you just look like an idiot if you don't cast things that you enjoy or know. So for instance, I couldn't cast Squad Busters or Brawl Stars right now. I don't know enough about the games. But I would definitely cast Clash Royale. I know the game very well, so it just depends on the situation. Usually I enjoy enjoying the event more than casting. So even if I get paid money to cast, I'd rather go to the World Finals and just chill and enjoy it. It's just something that I'd rather do. Also, I could cast a lot of things, but I choose not to.
Exactly. And right now, Cori also had a pretty decent game for himself.
There are some things that are fun, but like if you don't understand the game or if you don't want to understand the game or spend the time to like know it at a higher level, you shouldn't be casting. There's nothing worse than someone casting something and they don't understand what the heck is going on. It's just frustrating to watch.
Picking up one actually from Sinner. I was wondering if maybe he had gotten a bust when he grabbed.
But these guys that are casting right now, just for full transparency, are some of the best casters. Like Gojj understands every game that he plays before he casts. He spends a lot of time learning the game. Huge respect for him. And Full Frontage knows this game really well. He's studied the game. He actually gives good color commentary on what's going on without like making it cringe. Like he's not doing filler. He's not fighting to figure out what's going on. He knows exactly what's going on at all times. Very good at the game. Yo! SirTagCR is one game away for winning. I think he's going to get it. I think he's going to get it. My boy. My boy. Oh, wow. My mic was just like floating in there. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was like going back and forth. Just played versus a fake SirTag in a grand challenge. Really sad it wasn't you. Would have been an honor. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's a lot of people that use that. Use my name. Same thing with B-Rad. I thought, all right, funny thing. I downloaded Squad Busters. I played against someone named B-Rad. I sent it to B-Rad. I was like, hey, we got in the same game. And he's like, bro, I never play that game. In no uncertain words, he said he would never play against me in Squad Busters. It was so funny.
That number is incredibly important. If
you casted, you would take your editor to real-time roast, LOL. My editor would roast me 100%. Yeah. That is all she wrote. Game over. Like I would be so bad at it, you just roast me. It's just like, Jake, you're stuttering. Jake, you don't know what you're talking about. Haha. We're gonna take what you're saying and we're gonna make a meme out of it. You're stupid. It'd be really funny. Are you good at quoting movies? Am I good at it?
Yeah, SirTagCR going with the Shelly.
People want to copy the best. Yeah, a lot of people copy B-Rad. I guess there's some people that copy me too. Lots of people copy the highest viewed creators. A lot of people copied my videos, ideas and stuff like that, and titles and thumbnails, which I don't really care about. Like, it doesn't matter.
Very clear on that, by the way.
Just create the best content you can, and people can't replicate that, right?
Total that he needs. So that's what you were talking about before. 162 NO.
It is kind of annoying when you create a new account on a new game and then your game name is stolen. It's like, man, I have to create a new name. I can't name myself SirTag. There can only be one SirTag. Every game that I play, I can't name myself SirTag. Every game. That's the only thing I wish I could do.
Could go for a really big map here to make sure he gets second.
All right, I noticed that no one cares about the snow. Everyone hates that. They just throw it away. I've learned that.
We're looking for Samsung Galaxy bundles in the top 4, and second place still walked away with $7,500 in cash. So it's a great prize that I know a couple players are jockeying for.
Yeah,
I'm a squad league
absolutely.
player. You
We're
can't
gonna
rank
see
higher.
How close this game gets.
Yeah, I'm not squad league.
I have a feeling
Let me show you
SirTagCR
guys.
is going to be playing this game in extremely safe. He does
Zach.
not want to set himself up.
Show you guys on the phone.
Because if he gets busted, then that could be at least another.
I
3 games that have to be
am
played. Because if he's busted first, that's only
177
gems that gets added to his
right now.
score for the rank reward. So people are.
I'm pretty
gonna
close to
want
squad
take it
league,
down, otherwise,
but not quite.
this
I'm
could
like
be
so
close.
close. You can see I'm there
Yeah, that's a
almost.
great point. I think this
Almost.
is the game because he has enough of a gap on
But
second.
not
he
quite,
can
not
play
quite.
Very, very safe. That's actually a great shout.
I
Just
completed a
keep
lot of the
decent amount
quests.
gems so that the next game
I think I'll keep
definitely
playing.
going to
I
be
think
your
I'll keep playing
last,
Squad Busters,
so
and I'll
see
do it on
what he
stream
decides
on
to
my
do.
second
Right
channel.
now, Chisgule is on top, but
Your editing
he's
style
kinda
makes your
the same
videos so
story
fun to
where
watch. I
Chisgule
really
lost
respect
couple
y'all's
times,
way
starts
of
on
making
top
Clash
early,
Royale
made it
entertaining
into the
still.
mid-lane
Yeah,
game,
that's
but
what I
I think
thought
Chisgule
about. So
cannot close things out
my
and take a first
idea
place
is
finish.
even if the game
Maybe
becomes
this will be
dull
the
or
one.
like maybe you
He
quit the
certainly
game,
needs
you'll
it
still
full.
enjoy watching
Again,
my
out of
content
the
because
top
it's fun.
5, trying to
It's
make a play
entertaining
back
and you
to the top
understand the
5 for a
game.
sizable amount of
So like
cash.
you'll never stop watching my videos if you think it's fun.
Yeah, he's got a decent
That's the
squad
way that
built
I
up
like to
right
create
now. He's got
content.
a couple
So
needs. He's
no matter
got
what
Fusion
happens,
Greg.
you'll
He's got
watch like
Fusion Maven.
just
He's looking
you
pretty
watch the
decent in terms
fluctuation
of
between
loot of what he's
Ian
able
and
to
Riley,
Might
who
take
create
this,
great content,
Mega Crab
but their
down
stuff
to
is
Fire Tracks,
tailored to
and
the
he'll
game,
go
right?
Cori,
You
kind
watch
of
them to get
push
better.
in, but decides
If the
not
game
to
doesn't do
take
as
that.
well, because they're pro players, their views are going to suffer more than my views.
Go.
Because my views are more so
Close.
also
48
entertainment.
seconds and counting. You gotta
I've
remember
been
the
talking to
stakes
Riley
here.
and Ian about it. I'm like, hey, we
They're
should create some
looking
Brawl
for
Stars stuff or some
162
other
to
stuff
win.
for you guys and for me. Be
Right
fun,
now,
you
no
know,
one's at
and
162 in
diversify.
the entire lobby, so this might not
So,
be the
we'll see if
last
that
one, but
happens.
we're getting down
I think it'd be
the wire,
cool
and
to
anything
create
can
content
happen
with
in
Ian
the
and Riley,
final couple
doing
seconds.
Brawl Stars
Watching
and
that
or maybe even
leaderboard
Aragon.
dramatic
I don't know.
with JuicyJ
Could be
continuing
funny.
to hold his position in second place
Take some of the
overall,
Clash Royale
first
creators
place
and
in this
create
map,
content with
at least
them.
for now. Chisgule in the mix.
But yeah,
Sam
like
back
the
in the mix
idea
as well.
is to
And right now, the question
create
is,
content that
where
everyone wants to
is
watch no matter what game they
SirTagCR?
play.
He's not in the top 3, which
As long as they
bodes well for
understand it.
everybody else. He's in the middle of the
SirTag
map.
official,
He's in the
SirTag.
middle.
You never have the
He's got a
official,
decent
bro.
amount
That's
of gems,
like
67 to be
scuffed.
exact, but in trouble. And everybody
I would do.
else
I
is
swear I'm not
taking out
SirTag
the
before I
front.
did
They're
that.
gonna They're gonna try to weed out SirClass.
Oh no, SirClass! No, don't die!
We will see another round. The question is how many more. SirClass will get 9th, but does not get busted, which you said could be the difference maker for him to close it out.
Everyone's going for him because they don't want him to
Yeah,
win.
so 9th place, and he got, I believe,
You can't gain ranks unless you buy games to
36
play,
gems
says
as
John.
well. So that's going to be 146 added to his
Really?
score.
What do you mean?
So theoretically, in the next
You
game,
can't rank high.
if SirClass
You
doesn't
can't gain
get
ranks
busted,
unless you're buying
he
stuff. That's
will
crazy,
win
bro.
The competition. So if he gets busted,
You're telling me that when I hit Squad League, it's more pay to win? No, don't say that to me. Don't crush my morale.
Try to make their mark, maybe overcome class if it's a huge gem game. Or
Hey, I'm
just
in Arena
give yourself
12. I
higher
want
spots
Evo
or
Drill, but
more
can't
cash
spend
on
money.
the
What should I do?
board.
Don't
And
spend
down below,
money.
top
If you don't
4,
want to spend
Samsung
money
Galaxy
and you
bundle.
can't spend money, don't
Yeah,
spend
I would
money.
love if we can production just throw the pricing graphic one
What you
more
need to
time
do is
here
just
before we
chill,
close
bro.
out,
You
because
gotta
we've
chill,
set
like
the
realize
stakes
that it's a
for the
game.
final game
Play
of the
grand
day.
challenges or classic
This is the
challenges.
difference makers we're
Enjoy
talking
that.
about. Look at
Level
the
up your
jumps
cards
in
that way
cash.
until you
can
get
go
the
from
Evo Drill
6th
unlocked.
even
Keep
up to
hoarding
4th
all
there.
the
That's 2xing
seasonal
your
tokens.
prize pool. 15K
I'm
off
top
the lion's
400 in the
share
United
for
States. Read
$50,000
below.
prize pool at the top.
Wait.
But you're looking for top 4.
My bro is top
Some
400 in the
Galaxy
world
bundles.
in the
We could
US,
get
and he's
to
giving
6th,
us like an
let's go, bro.
overview about the
Galaxy
game.
Watch 7, but let's take
All right, yo, yo,
that
tell me what
back
it's like.
because it
Tell me
was
what it's like,
close,
John.
but luckily, some of the players recognize what
I'll
they
read
need to
whatever
do.
you say on stream.
Yeah, Chisgule had a pretty good squad for himself, and you can see the engagement right here.
Supercell making a free-to-play
Chisgule
game,
pushing
challenge
in, and
impossible,
Cori comes
yeah.
in as well, and it's like, I need to start doing as much damage to class
I guess you
as
can't keep
can
grinding
because
games,
we
right?
need
Like, you have
keep
to
this game going. You can
pay to be able to
see
progress.
gems
That's-
added there.
They had that in
Fire
Clash Royale
Tracks
too,
and
where you had to pay
JuicyJ
for
and Sam,
like
honestly,
clicking
all
the battle
within
button at the
a
very
very
start,
close
and then they
margin.
fixed it. And they're
One
like,
bust
ah,
to
that's bad.
SirClass and a
So hopefully they do that for
huge
Squad
any
Busters.
one of these 3 could make for a very entertaining final game if we get to that point.
I know. So what I'm
I mean,
looking
to be
for
fair,
here,
like, you can
because you all
progress
do
and
the
play
math.
without
You
spending
add
money, right?
100 minimum into the
I feel like
next
most
one.
mobile games are play to progress quicker because people hate being slow. Yeah, I think you lose games, and then you want to spend money so you can keep up with everyone that you're playing against. Because maybe someone paid, and then because someone paid, you have to pay to stay up with them. That's what it is, right? Like it's a train effect of everyone paying.
Yeah, right now
Someone starts it.
Getting the
Viretrex for the upset? Oh, wait. I thought you guys said he was upset.
Try to
But like, I want him to. I want Cowboy Guy to just destroy people. I want him to just do the cowboy thing. I want him to go like pistols and then go like ah. Like, I just want him to do some meme celebration again. I don't even know what he does. Is he like shooting pistols off in the distance, or is he doing this? I actually don't know. I don't care. I just want him to do it again.
Those teams was jockeying in top 3. He could have easily jumped all the way up to 2nd place.
Like these guys battling, Chris and SirTagCR play all day because they're content creators, so they gain 10 trophies per first place.
If something detrimental happens, or at the very least,
really?
They're 5th instead of any
bro, that's wild.
Gotta watch SirTagCR.
That is so much grinding. That is so much grinding, dude. I don't know how they do it. If he gets John, that makes sense. Yeah, I would never want to hit the top leaderboards in this game then. That just takes too much time, bro. That's insane.
We don't think that's going to happen. If he just gets
so it is more of a grind fest, and you have to pay to like progress like that too. Makes sense. I mean, the people that are able to commit more time to it will definitely be higher ranked. I mean, to be said, they're really good at the game, but they also play a lot.
But we'll see.
Yeah, right now
I didn't know it required that level of grinding.
Pretty decent squad. Everybody else.
We'll still hit the highest tier, right? We'll hit Squad League, and you guys will enjoy that with me. We're gonna do that live on stream. I'll do that on my second YouTube channel, more tag.
2 minutes left.
Be fun.
And it's gonna be interesting to see if
love from India, Jakes is Manish. Love you, man. Thanks for being here, brother.
And if they just go complete tunnel vision and just try to take him down.
Yeah, I think if you see him, especially in the late game, you've got to go for it, and I think he knows that, so you're right. He's got to prio boots.
Yeah, he's going to have to run. Like, he's going to have to prio boots, right? SirTagCR has to get boots. He had such a good round. He's just going to have to get a lot of boots to win. What do you need to do to win the tournament? 6,000 gems total. SirTagCR is 5,700, so all he needs is to do decent.
Yeah, Chisgule.
Did you participate? Yeah, I did. What's your dream job? I'm living it. That is my dream job. I love Clash Royale. I love creating content. YouTube is my dream job.
He's got chickens up, and he just needs to stay alive for this. And even a middle of the pack placement.
Yeah, I think SirTagCR just needs to like get middle of the pack as
so whatever
for Frontage said.
I
agree with that.
Game could be huge.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't need a high placement. He just needs to get like enough gems.
Going into the final 60 seconds, 89 gems and counting. So he's looking really strong right now. Again,
I wonder if someone just like rams into him and attacks him.
116, and he's
you'll see when you hit squad league. It's not.
He's gonna do it.
It's bad, not CR rank. Really?
Now,
dang, dude. Yo, John. If I see that, I'm gonna shout you out and be like, John was right. John knew. John knew. He warned me.
I think he's gonna have enough gems.
We'll see.
As long as he picks up a couple monsters in transitions or a couple trees.
All right, SirTagCR. I hope he wins this.
This is looking.
It's looking good. This is looking really good. He just needs 100 gems. Oh, he's getting 150 maybe. He doesn't even care what placement he gets. He just doesn't want to get busted.
He's just trying to stay away from everybody, and I think people are just too preoccupied with trying to get gems that they're
no one's fighting him.
The fact that SirTagCR is going to be able to win here.
11 seconds, folks. We told you the math. He just needed to get last with 116, and it looks like
oh my gosh, he's gonna get it.
More than that.
SirTagCR, the boy.
Hear his reaction to see if he knows it.
Did he win? Does he know?
17, and we win the entire tournament. If this number says 217, I won $15,000. Oh, we won $15,000. I won.
Congrats, my guy.
He knows it.
He won 15K.
He knows that he did.
It's not 50,000. It's 15.
I told you the math. 116
it's 50K accumulatively.
Got a lot more than that.
Insane W's.
Which means he has breached our 6,000
the bro.
Threshold.
Congrats.
Is your
huge win.
Did you have any question of
so I was kind of hoping, like, I'm not joking. I was kind of hoping for Cori to win over everyone. And then I wanted the cowboy guy to win because of the memes. Like, I just wanted him to do some meme stuff. I didn't even care how long the stream went. I just wanted to see more cowboy memes.
Wow, what
didn't happen. But I love SirTagCR as well. He was also one of my favorite people to win. I had like 4 or 5 favorites, so I couldn't lose, except I did lose. But we did get one of the people that I wanted to win eventually winning. So that's a W. I'm happy about that. Well deserved. Well deserved. He won every single thing, by the way. He won the first one, he won the second one, and then he won the last one. He just always wins. Well played, brother.
that because he wasn't on the leaderboard.
I need some advice. I'm in Arena 17, and I've been playing for 6 years, going against high-level people and Mega Knight users. Any tips? My best advice is practice one deck a lot, go into challenges, learn that deck, level it up all the way, and then when you jump into the higher arenas, you will destroy them. I promise you, if you're playing against Mega Knight, play a P.E.K.K.A deck. Learn how to play P.E.K.K.A, and you'll crush him. Learn how to play P.E.K.K.A Ram Rider, or maybe you learn how to play a P.E.K.K.A Goblin Drill deck. Or maybe you learn P.E.K.K.A Graveyard. That would win a lot of games for you. Or learn a Golem deck, because Mega Knight doesn't have enough damage to kill Golems, so you can learn something like that. Those are great decks to learn if you want to beat Mega Knight. Or Electro Giant, pretty good against Mega Knight too. They don't have enough damage to kill that. Learn one of those decks, go into grand challenges, you'll pop off. Opinion question, do you think that some people are better because of pay to win? Not really. At higher levels, no one's pay to win at top 200 or top 1000 in Clash Royale. It's just not like that. Or they take less time than a free-to-play player. You have a stronger troops. Oh, in this game, yes. It's like having a higher maxed out account matters a lot. Because not everyone has maxed.
Finishing in the top 5, which was the opposite of what we saw from the semifinals.
Makes a big difference.
We saw two creators.
Dude, Cowboy guy, I wanted him to pop off harder. I wanted him to just do this the entire time. Bro, I wanted them to interview Cowboy guy while he was doing this. I just wanted him to not even talk. I just wanted him to cowboy emote on everyone while he was getting interviewed. That would be my life mission complete. Seeing someone troll. Oh, it would have been awesome. It was so funny. That guy made this tournament awesome. I freaking love that guy. No idea who the heck that was, by the way. But he was funny.
Those bundles as well. Third winning a bundle, fourth winning a bundle, $7,500 for second. So vamos Venezuela, vamos.
Very cool stuff. Huge shout out to Samsung Galaxy for making this tournament possible. Massive wins all around. Huge shout out to Samsung again for doing this. Samsung Galaxy for sponsoring us and making this tournament with the incredible feature it was. Bringing together the community with also some of the top creators in the game and giving away $50,000 of prize pool back to players, content creators, and just making the Supercell ecosystem stronger. So our YouTube channels, the community, everything about it is about to be better than ever before. Love you guys, Samsung, for doing this. If you guys haven't already checked out the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6, check it out in the pinned comment, the description of the video, or basically anywhere in the comments. I've been posting it. I'll post it again, both on Twitch and YouTube really quick. You guys can check that out. Would highly recommend using that link that I'll be posting, just because that supports the channel if you guys are going to check it out. If you don't want to, it's all good, but use that link if you are going to go check it out. Love you guys for being here. From about the very beginning, solid stuff
until the very end. So really excited to interview SirTagCR here just shortly to hear a little bit more about what he was doing, what he was thinking, and the mind behind the great strategist apparently that is SirTagCR, as he again has won every stage of this competition.
All right, we're gonna see what SirTagCR says.
He had some highlight level plays throughout the entire course of this competition, and obviously a nail-biting performance in the final couple maps has got to be one of my favorite moments. Pick out one moment for me though. What was a big moment throughout any stage of this competition that you were like, that is one of my memories that I'm gonna be holding on to for a while?
I mean, that's so tough because there have been so many great moments in here, but I really gotta say,
what was your guys' favorite moment? Mine was definitely the emoting. There's nothing even close. Like that guy emoting on everyone was hilarious.
Awesome memory. Like Squad Busters is one of those games where it's like anything can happen, and it really comes down to momentum and skill. Good night, Jake. Thanks for the live stream. Was fun. Yeah.
Appreciate that, man. Would you rate my deck out of 10? Evo Mortar, Little Prince, Ice Spirit, Bats, Skeletons, Log, Poison, Dark Prince.
Of the grand finals.
Yeah, no, that's a great shout. Well, the player at the top, our creator, the
probably like
sweeper,
7. You probably want a minor in there.
This man swept up the
works. You want to have minor poison though.
Welcome to the caster booth.
Don't see a minor in there.
Congratulations on yet again another victory.
All right, let's see what SirTagCR is saying.
It's feeling good.
My moment for joining the stream about 4 hours
so
late. Yeah, I know, but at least you're here.
I'm very happy with the win. Won the $5,000 one and the $50,000 one. I'm
Been watching your content recently. Appreciate all the work you put in. God bless you, brothers. Says Bo. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone just appreciating the community and also, you know, the vibes that we put out for our editors and, you know, the hard work that goes into every video. It's a lot, but it's worth it.
I knew that you got a bunch of games for just, you know, you got a bunch of gems for even finishing 10th place. So I knew I had to get at least like 117 gems, and then even if I got 10th place, I would get an additional 100 gems. So yeah, that was the strat for there. Just mind my own business. Doesn't matter where I finish. Just get the win. And well, that was the goal. That's what we did.
Yeah,
he knew what to do.
And speaking of strategy, I mean, obviously you've got a lot of it, man. You've won everything. I mean, you even won your semifinals, which it didn't even matter. You just need to be top 5, and you won that as well. So talk to me a little bit about your strategy.
Yeah, he literally won everything.
If any, strategy from semifinals where you're only playing 7 games to this race to a gem total of 6,000.
Oh, wow.
So for the first 7 games, it was just, it doesn't matter if I finish 1st or 5th. I just need to, you know, get a bunch of gems, although we did finish 5th. I will say the first lobby was a lot easier than the second lobby. There were a lot of good players here. So honestly, the strategy for both lobbies.
Oh, he's like, first lobby easy.
Just don't die.
He's like, OJ, SirTag, scrubs. Oh, it's so funny. But it's accurate. We really had... He didn't have competition with me or OJ or CryingMan because our accounts weren't leveled up and we also weren't very good. We didn't know the maps or anything.
So prior to the
so it was really easy for him.
Game that you had, it was Golem Meteors and Gem Ring. When you were
Thank you for your help, Tag. I'm gonna head out and watch more of your videos. Have a good one. I'll see you later, CJ. Have an awesome one, man. Watch Kairos for Brawl, you for CR. Thank you for giving us the videos. I enjoy all of them. Dude, I love the fact that this stream was like just a chill watch party with you guys. Even though I got dumpstered early on and I got wrecked, chilling with y'all and just talking about Squad Busters, watching the games, watching one of my favorite people win it. I mean, I did have like 4 favorites. But to be fair, I had no clue who the heck the #1 NA player was or Cowboy. I was just rooting them for the memes. SirTagCR and Cori were the 2 I wanted to win. Unfortunately, Cori didn't get first, but I'm happy SirTagCR did well. He's good at the game? Yeah, SirTagCR is very good at the game.
Prepared for what the content creators and our qualified players were throwing at
you? GG's.
JuicyJ, yeah, I knew he was good. I've played a couple of games with him in the past. I just had him in my lobby, and I was very worried about him, and he did well, obviously, because he's very good at, you know, picking things up. So yeah, I was very wary about staying, you know, out of the way of the good players, unless I.
So top 50 players have bad win rates. Really?
Very surprised by the results. They didn't really go the way I
thought they were gonna go. The #1 player in NA didn't win, John. I thought he would. I thought he would just smoke everyone because he's just so good.
So,
but
one moment that stood out to me.
Yeah, somehow Juicy and those other guys like were able to beat the rank 1 player, which is insane.
Yeah, so there was one game where I got a ridiculous amount of gems. I don't know, I was just kind of smacking about like an idiot, and then I broke the chair off my I broke the arm off my chair, and I've kind of just stuck it back on right now, but I could fix it properly tomorrow.
He broke the arm of his chair.
$15,000 to fix it.
There you go. I was gonna say you got plenty of cash to buy yourself a new chair, and of course that Samsung Galaxy bundle. Talk to me a little bit about the device, man. Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6, Big Daddy screen, and apparently it works.
Big Daddy screen.
Yeah, so I will be honest. At first, you know, I got a bit of getting used to because I've been used to playing on a small screen size, but playing on a much larger screen, I can see things so
Big Daddy. I love how he's like Big Daddy screen size. So accurate. It's huge. Compared to players who don't play as much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, if they're top 50, right, they play all the time, they're playing against good players, your win rate's going to be worse. For instance, when I hit top 1,000 in the world, my win rate's really bad in Clash Royale. Like, it's like 50%. I'm playing against people as good as me.
And GG's to everybody else who did really well in the tournament as well. And if you want to check me out,
well, it makes sense, you know, like your win rate gets worse as you get higher too.
Heck yeah, SirTagCR.
But they grind a lot.
In the caster booth, we had a blast casting over your game.
Dang, still live. You're my drive-through entertainment, LOL, says IKEA. I know. I can't believe I'm still here.
Right. Full Frontage, another great interview from
They needed to make a new way to gain ranks. John, if you have suggestions when I'm playing it, I'll just like forward them to the developers. Like, I'll just let them know. I'll just copy and paste what you say, bro. Or I'll take a screenshot. I'll just send it. I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, SirTagCR is such a fun guy, and he's got some awesome content.
Dude, I'm gonna go to bed after the stream. It has been 6 hours on the camera today in a row, which is a lot. Not expect to do that. I thought the stream was gonna be like 3 hours, 2 hours,
coming out on top in the grand finals, and you kind of got to peek into the mind, like Gojj had said, and just kind of understand the strategy when it comes to these kind of competitions.
It was a fun one though. Yeah, it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Full Frontage That's our show, my man, and it has been
That's
a
it.
doozy, a fun one, a long one, and it was well worth the wait. I loved our grand finals.
I actually was really hyped to just chilling with you guys, learning more about Squad Busters. Especially just like, you know, having an event where you know that the money is going to a good cause, like it's going to all the creators so they can create better content, or like the community members that probably needed the money or wanted the money, the people that had just picked up the game and get rewarded. That stuff never happened before for any of the other earlier Supercell games, so it's cool to see the community getting rewarded early.
And hope you guys enjoyed the competition as well.
Even though we didn't win anything, maybe we'll be able to win something next time.
And I gotta say, I love the device.
I do really want to win something next time.
You were unbelievable, unsame, and just
next time, guys. Next time.
Than any other caster we could bring in here. So I really appreciate you and your expertise, and bid you farewell. And thanks for a great cast.
Someone with a 70% win rate that isn't ranked higher than someone with a 45% win rate, they're only ranked higher because they play 70 games a day. Oh, that makes sense, bro. Yeah. No, I feel you. If they play 70, if they have a low win rate, they shouldn't be able to get that high. They're just grinding games and they're getting incremental progress. I get you. That makes so much sense. Thank you for letting me know. That's a good explanation. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. I wish you a good night, SirTag. I hope you had fun. DG out. See you later, bro.
And you want to be a part. So you've got to learn about them, all right? So go follow them on socials. And of course, celebrating Z Fold 6. Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 was the device of the day, and it was amazing. You heard our content creators.
It's a beautiful screen. Big, beautiful screen, the size of tablets. And that is the real reason why you guys should be using this phone. If you want to game with it, it's literally the best phone for it. You won't make misclicks. You won't make misplays whenever you're playing Clash or you're playing other games. Specifically Clash Royale, this is why I like it. It's pretty good for MOBAs, and it's really good for Squad Busters as well because the screen's bigger so you can see more of the map. Pretty nice, honestly. That's also why people, when they play MOBA games, they only play on big devices so they have more vision. Playing on a small phone screws you, actually. It's really bad at high-level gameplay when you're playing MOBAs because you don't get to see the entire map. The higher-level people in Wild Rift, they would only use, like, devices that were tablets, or I guess this because it's bigger now.
And it actually opens up an opportunity. I think the trader strat, a lot of these players favoring.
A lot of people were using trader.
Get paid in so many gyms, but here's some of the fights. Last 40 seconds. Zenyatta's certainly helpful. It really needs to find a bust here to weaken opponents. And wow, back to X we go.
Yeah, he's like, take a look at all my Ultra units. Let's go. And take a look at that beautiful Samsung Galaxy gems for JuicyJ.
Look, there's one thing I know about JuicyJ. He will always work to get better.
We should start a travel vlogs. We'd love to watch it. Yeah, dude. Have a good night, Tag. Thanks for listening. John, I got you, man. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for taking the time to do that. I like the transparency with our community because, like, you guys telling me what is really going on in games, like letting me know. It gives me a blueprint of like what I am going to run into when I play the games at higher levels if I choose to. So then I know what I can and can't get away with, what I should be following, what I should be doing, or spending my time. Oh, look at him! He's doing it again! He's doing it! It's not, wait, it's not a shotgun? It's not a pistol? What is this? Why is he doing this? Why is he like doing something on his jawline? That doesn't make any sense. And he's like this. What does that mean? I don't get it. I thought it was a pistol, bro. I thought he was trying to embody Colt. Wait, I got trolled by him. Oh, sharp jaw emphasis. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I just have a little bit of brain delay after 4 hours on camera. Thoughts on Suspicious Bush? It's pretty good. Should start to stream travel vlogs. Would love to watch it. Sorry, start travel vlogs. I will do travel vlogs, I think. Mewing. Okay. I guess I'll Google that later. I'm at the world's slowest What's-a-Burger right now, says IKEA. Hopefully it gets faster. Hopefully it gets faster.
There was a chance he was going to jump. And then he
trying to get gems that they're not even focusing on the fact that SirClaz is going to be able to win here.
11 seconds. Folks, we told you the math. He just needed to get last with 116, and it looks like he's going to get ninth with more than that. SirClaz about to close it out. We got to hear his reaction to see if he knows it.
117, I won $15,000. won $15,000. I won.
All right. We got it, guys. That's it. That's the live stream. Shout out to Samsung Galaxy for sponsoring this live stream. Massive shout out for them incorporating this amazing phone. They could have picked anything. They could have done any device, but they chose a phone that I actually use. The Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6. I've been using the 5. We got an upgrade. Shout out to them for allowing us to use this phone in the entire gaming process. Check it out using the link in the description of the video, the pinned comment, or in the chat right before we leave. I love you guys. I can't thank you guys enough for being here. And I'm excited for the next stream in the future. We did not play super well during this. I got a little bit salty when we lost. But man, was it a fun time watching our friends pop off. The commentary was incredible. The gameplay was even better. And one of our friends won in the end, so can't complain. Also, the mewing guy, the cowboy mewer guy, he made this experience unforgettable. So I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Have an amazing rest of your day. And no matter when or where you're watching, I hope you have an awesome one. Thanks, guys.